Ako rin.
Howdy, partner. How the hell is everybody doing? Good morning, good morning. No, it's not morning over here, it's afternoon. So, Kaz has been so impatiently waiting for you. I'm so sorry, Kaz. My bad, honey. I'm right here. Hey, Kaz. I love you and appreciate you so much. Sorry. I'm throwing dirties at my daughter. So I'm going live. You had like 5 hours to do your breakfast. Why are you doing it now when I'm about to go live? That's what happens when you have girls. And then you want to know where your makeup is and where your lipstick's gone. Where's your concealer? And then it's in your daughter's cupboard. And then she takes your jacket and then your shoes and all this shit. And you're looking for it. I haven't even worn those yet. Why are you wearing my clothes? Absolutely, says Tara. Oh my God, I have two. It's so annoying. You know when you buy new outfits or new clothes, you buy new makeup, or, you know, like lighters, you know, and then you can't find it because she's taken it. Yeah. My mum would say, it's like you two are not even mother and daughter. It's like you two are sisters. And I'm like, because we are. That means I can beat the shit out of her. And you can't say a thing. Oh, let's Susan you. All right, guys. I had a really bad migraine this morning. And I was like, am I going to be able to go live? I was like, let me pop a couple of pills and see what happens. And now I'm all right. Ooh, Tiffany. K-Brand. Blue-eyed Jackie, Gabriella, SS_SRXX, Diana and Kaz, Tiffany, Emma, Letha, Belle. I'm just saying hello to everyone. Tara, Zen Friend. So, do you know Sarah? Hey, honey. So, Marcy. So, you know, I told you that my mum had like this, me and my mum had like a coughing symphony because we were both really, really ill, right? My mum started coughing again. Sophie, Rochelle, hi guys. So, my mum started coughing like 5 days ago. And Dana, hi honey. And it seemed like a normal cough at first. Kashni, hey, how are you? And it was fine, okay? So she had a cough, and then we got her some night nurse. In UK, we have this thing called night nurse. Hey, PL. So we get her night nurse, and she's taking her Vicks and Albus oil and, you know, putting it in the water and, like, breathing in, whatever. And for the first 2 days, it seemed like a normal cough. By the third day, I'm obviously in the room with my mum, and she's sleeping, and I'm hearing... And it sounded bubbly and a little bit like she was drowning. And I was like, wait a minute. What is this sound? Hey, Tina. And I'm hearing this sound 3 days in a row. And I'm like, oh my God, this is not right. This is not right. So I go to the chemist because I need to know what the fuck's going on with my mum and my partner in crime. And, the pharmacist says, it sounds like your mum's got a chest infection because I can hear it bubbling. And I'm like, this is like freaking me the fuck out. And she's like, he sounds like she's got a bit of a chest infection. And I'm like, I don't think it's a bit, because this woman, when she's sitting watching TV, it sounds like there's bubbles in her. It's like she's drowning in fluids. And she had a blue inhaler, and now they had to give her another inhaler. Anyway, my day on Saturday was just, I'm just like, I need to take off my trousers. Give me 1 second. Oh. So Saturday was one of those days where, you know, as always, it's about my mum. I wake up at 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm hearing this wheezing. I'm going out of my mind. She sounds like she's drowning in her own self. So I go to the chemist. The pharmacist says, it sounds like your mother has a chest infection. And I'm like, right, I want to buy some antibiotics. Can I buy it over the counter? No, you can't. Hey, Gemma. Hey, Katrina. Hey, Ria. No, you can't. You're going to have to get some sort of prescription. It's a Saturday, okay? There ain't no GPs or doctors open on a Saturday as far as I was concerned. So they said, you're going to have to call 111. So here in the UK, we have this emergency line called 111 because 999, where you call the ambulance, basically, if you're not dying, you shouldn't be calling the ambulance. You know, even though she's 79 years old, she's like an old age pensioner, they should really take care of the oldies, right? So I call 111 and I was really cussing them out. I was like, 111 is really shit. They just take too fucking long. I think they're crap service. I've had maybe 1 or 2 experiences with 111. I didn't really like what I experienced, so I was like, they're really crap. Anyway, so I'm calling 111. I speak to this operator, really lovely woman. She's asking me all of these details. Can your mum breathe? Is your mum sweating? Is she spitting up blood? Has she got colour in her cheeks? Is she allergic to this? It's like 1,001 questions that I had to answer. And then she goes, okay, so we're going to put you forward to a health practitioner. And then we'll get more information on your mum. And then we'll be able to see what we can do. Okay, perfect. She forwarded me to another man. I had to go through that same questions again. It's like 1,000 questions. Is your mum coughing up blood? Is she sitting upright? Is she dizzy? Is she... all these stupid questions. And I'm like, what is this? What is going on here? And then they said, okay, perfect. Okay, so we've got all the information that we need. But now we're going to pass you on to a fucking doctor. And I was like, what do you mean? I already gave these details to one person. I've given it to you. Are you telling me I've got to say all of this again to a third person? And this is what I said to my mum, you see? 111 is so shit. Anyway, so I have a client, bearing in mind, okay? This is all at 9:30 in the morning. Went to the chemist, tried to get some medication, had to call 111. This is all going on. 12 o'clock, I got a client. So 111 says you're going to get a phone call. I said, when? When? In an hour? 2 hours? 5 hours? When am I going to get a call? We're really busy at the moment, so we're not really sure when we're going to give you a call. I was like, sake, what happens if they call me while I'm on, you know, doing my private client? So anyway, it was 11:30. My client is at 12 o'clock. I get a phone call. Thank God. You need to go and pick up your mum's inhaler. We're going to now give her the blue inhaler and the brown one. I have absolutely no idea what the hell's going on here. But blue... oh, somebody got a job. Oh, Amanda, congratulations, honey. Yay. Yay, celebrations. Sorry. So what was I on? Okay, 11:30 come. I get a call from the doctor. And he's like, you need to go to the chemist and pick up your mum's inhaler. And you need to do it now. And I'm like, it sounds really urgent because he could hear my mum woozing, right? So I'm like, am I going to be able to make it on the chemist in time? Because I'm a rough rider, okay? I think I belong in Fast and Furious. I mean, I might be an old woman, but I drive like I think I'm a bad girl, okay? So I'm like a good driver. So I'm now thinking I've got 20 minutes to get this prescription. And I'm like, let's go. So Fast and the Furious, that's where I belong, right? So I get into, and bearing in mind, the chemist is like a 5-minute walk, whatever. There could be traffic, you just never know. So I get into my car, go to the chemist, get her inhaler, come back home, do my reading, 2:15. The doctor, by the way, when he said you got to collect your mum's inhaler, now she's also got to be seen emergency because they need to check her chest at 2 o'clock. I'm like, all right, I was short for time. Do my client, finish at 1:30, get my shoes on, go out there, take my mum to the chemist. Fuck's sake, they check her and they're like, do you smoke, Mrs. Souza? And my mum's like, never. But I burn incense in the room, like in my house, incense and all of that stuff. And I think maybe I need to stop doing that. So anyway, they checked on her and she was like, you need some steroids. And I'm like, huh? What? Can't you just give her some amoxicillin? They're like, no, she needs amoxicillin, but she needs some steroids up in there because it sounds like she's drowning in her flesh. It sounds like she's drowning in some sort of liquid. And we need to give her steroids. She needs to take amoxicillin. And them steroids, she needs to pop 6 of them pills all in one go. And I'm like, right, okay. Because I could not bear, when my mom was sleeping, I had to put cover on my ears because I couldn't bear listening to... And I'm like, oh, hell no, I can't do it. I can't. So that was my day yesterday. It was so fun. It was so fun. But it was just like, I got it done. She's still coughing like her ass out, but she's getting better. She sounds better. She's looking much better. I did the tuning fork. You guys, you know about the tuning fork? I told you about the tuning forks. Anyone remember that? The tuning fork is when you hit this thing... and then you put it on somebody's head, or you put it on the, and then you use the tuning fork, and it's basically sound healing. So you can hear her coughing in the background. She's still got her cough, but she's okay. My mum has done a lot of that steroids help her a lot. Well, it is kind of helping her, and apparently I think one of her inhalers has steroids in it. I'm not really sure. I didn't even know my mum had asthma. Like, I know she takes a pump, but it's like, you don't have asthma. Since when? It just doesn't make any sense. But anyway, that was my day yesterday. And then, you know, I was like, you know what? I'm going to treat myself. I'm going to have some chocolate. But chocolate gives me migraines, the ones that give you a stroke, you know. And I was like, I don't give a shit. And I got that Dubai chocolate. You know, when you crack it open, it's like pistachio inside. I ate the whole thing myself. No wonder I nearly died today. And I was like, it is worth it. It is worth it. And I'm eating this chocolate going, And I wake up this morning and the worst migraine ever. Because I trigger migraines when I eat chocolate or orange or drink milk or some, I don't know if it's dairy products, but one life to live and I'm going to live it well. So ain't nothing going to stop me. Listen, it's bad enough that I can't drink alcohol, because when I drink alcohol, you know, I get really bad headaches and I don't recover for like 7 days. But you ain't taking chocolate away from me as well. No way, Jose. No way. So, yes. So that was my Saturday. Hope everyone else is doing all right. Had a better Saturday than me. It is what it is, and there's nothing more and nothing less. All right, here we go. Angels and guides and loved ones, draw close to me and my family here on TikTok and use me as a vessel to give clear, concise, loving light messages. Please and thank you in love and light. All right, you know what to do, guys. If you want to get on my list, again, it is the I hope I'm on subscribers live. I should be. It is the fireworks that will get you 7 cards. I'm still trying to repost the last live that I did, but you know, it's the 15th today, so Mercury retrograde is gonna end, but there's still remnants of it for like 2 weeks. So you know how it goes. Letha, I know I pinned you up. Let's see where you are. Oh, it's so good to talk to you guys, because you know I don't have any mates. No one to talk to, so I've got to talk to you lot. Thank you for listening. Oh, right, where are you, Letha? Moderator? Hello? Hello? Do your job. So, where is it? Letha, where you at, girl? Hey, there you are. Congratulations on your job, Amanda. Oh my God. Good for you, honey. Any messages from my mum? Any good news? Angels, guides, loved ones. Am I going to do mediumship? Got to raise my vibrations higher. I'm going to get tired really, really quickly. All right. Watch out. I don't know where you are in the world, but you watch out for the magpies. Okay? I know there's like that little 1 for luck and 1 for sorrow and 2 for, you know, children, whatever the hell it is. You need to get out of your anxiety is what I'm hearing straight away, and you need to save, and don't let people take from you is what I'm feeling as well. When I'm connecting to you, you seem to be all up in your head, Letha. Okay, this is what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to your mum. I feel like you're all up in your head and you're putting yourself in a box, and you need to release and let this go. You need to say what you need to say. You need to communicate clearly what it is that you want. I see collaboration between you and a younger masculine. Again, could be a friend or a lover if this person is not here yet. And be careful of your thoughts, because your thoughts might be creating your reality. And when the magician is upside down, the magi is upside down, you know what happens to the magi? You kind of block your money. You block your money, your prosperity, your blessings, you know, all of this kind of stuff. So you got to let go, release and surrender. I need to give you a, because you know the Nine of Coins is self-sufficiency, it's financial gain, it's stability, it's structure, it's being able to have enough money to buy the things that you want and that you need. You know what I'm saying, Letha? So that's what you need to do. Get out of the box in terms of the way that you're thinking. The answers that you need are coming. Always pay attention to signs and symbols and synchronicities, okay? So, Letha, I hope that helps you in some way, sweetheart. I'm scrolling up, guys, because I want to make sure I do these in order. And I scroll up as far as it goes. Will my situation get better? Will I move out? And guys, loved ones, you are so stressed out that you're creating any blessing from coming your way. Will things get better? Am I ever going to move out? So you live in the misery. Rhea, you live in the misery. You live in the stress, in the sadness of it all. You can't see a light at the end of the tunnel. So how do you expect to attract when that's the energy that you're in? And you know you're in this energy. You can't see the light at the end of the tunnel. So it doesn't matter really what I say to you. It depends on where your energy flow is at. What do you think? What do you think is going to happen if you keep wondering if things are going to get better? I don't wonder if things are going to get better in my life. Oh my God. Yeah, it's kind of your fault. The Hanged Man. You are stuck energetically, mentally, physically, spiritually. And look at this. Stuck in what? This came out for Letha. Eight of Swords, self-imprisonment. You are stuck, the Hangman, stagnant in negative thoughts, feelings, self-imprisonment, isolation, restriction, and you need to do some healing, man, because you ain't doing the healing. Look what's waiting for you on the other side of the situation. Justice, but why is it upside down? PL, you're on my list. Why is it upside down? You tell me. Justice is good karma, the signing of a contract, moving out, a new house, a new car, a new job. Justice will be served in an unjust situation. How can things get better when you are the one in the way? You're the one in the way of your blessings, because you don't think it's ever going to get better. And if that's the way you think, that's what you're going to keep on attracting. Law of attraction. Bring love into the situation. Love creates blessings and prosperity. Always, always and forever. Always. Will always bring blessings. Okay, Razida and then PL. Diana, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Razida need to know? Diana, you're on my list. Oh, I'm sweating, man. Shit. Sorry, Kaz. My mum's like, when Kaz is on, stop swearing. Can't help it, mum. All right. Razida, what the hell are you doing? I've got the Magician card upside down. You're not releasing heavy burdens to some degree. It's like release your heavy burdens, your stresses, your fears, your worries, things that are out of your control. It's like you got to get out of your own way. Because if you don't, this is what you're blocking out. The Six of Coins is equal balance of give and take, money, generosity. What's supposed to be coming to you is kind of stagnant in the ether. You are slowly but surely going to clear out emotional disconnect or sadness. But remember, if the Magician has all the tools to manifest everything they want, then you can manifest the good stuff or the heavy stuff. This is carrying heavy burdens. Razida. So what you going to do about it? I mean, talk to me. Tell me what you're going to do about this. It is our way of thinking, our state of mind, the way that we perceive the situation, our perception on things. If we can look at the higher side of things, then nothing is yet set in stone. If you can look at the higher side of the experience, the situation, your life, then things will start to, it's like, this is not happening to me. This is actually happening for me. This is the energy attached to all of us. Okay, it's happening to all of us. So just letting you know now, you need to get out of the way. Let the universe do its job. Do what you have to do your part, because the universe is not going to just give you this, that, and the other unless you are emanating out what you're asking for, right? So please, guys, just get out of the way. I feel like I'm saying this to all of my private clients. Get out of the way. Just get out of the fucking way. Okay. PL. Where are you? You're the first one on my list. Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for PL. What does PL need to know? So I've got Diana and PL on my list. All right. PL, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I see you. Oh, Akadak. Oh, yes. Oh, I got your first card and I don't like it. PL. Angels and guides and loved ones, what does PL need to know? You need to keep praying, honey. That's the first thing that I'm hearing. Keep praying. I've got healing energy around you. I feel like I have to tell you that you're safe. Like, don't be too proud. Don't be, it's like, pride is good, but it's not good if you're, oh, I don't know how to explain it. I'm seeing yellow in your aura, and yellow always represents the solar plexus. There is a need for you to pray prayers. And if you think that your prayers are not heard, I would tell you that you're completely wrong. You have natural healing abilities, so you may feel like overly drained sometimes, but I want you to know that you're divinely guided and you're divinely protected always. We kind of all are. We all are. We kind of all are. It's not kind of, we are. But sometimes we can't see clearly past the bullshit of life, right? But we are all divinely guided, protected. I will say that. There's too many cards here. Let me put this one back. I'll put it underneath the deck. All right, here we go. I don't know what your question is. If my moderators can see PL and her question, that would be great. I'll answer it when I see it anyway. I've got the Queen of Wands. My financial situation is not good. All right. Prayers. Your financial situation is not good because you linger in that energy. Yeah, you linger in, oh my God, I've got no money. I'm stressing out. How am I going to pay this, that, and the other? This is what I was saying to my client the other day, actually. It's like, this is what you're stressing out about. My financial situation is not good. You sent it out there to the ether. Now the ether is going to give you exactly what you keep on emanating out to it. So it's like when you talk about finances, and believe me, I know this is real because it happened to me. Okay, it happened to me. Like clockwork, focusing on finances, worrying about finances, stressing out about finances. I'm going to pay my bills and my debts and everything else. And the thing is, you are safe. The thing is, the universe hasn't forgotten about you. But I am going to be here as a friendly reminder to say to you to get out of your own way. And are you doing your mantras, PL? 28 days. I don't chase money, I attract money. Are you doing your mantras? Is everyone doing their mantras, or is it just me on my own? Are you doing any mantras every day without fail? No. So you, yes, but you said no. You are not attracting. You're pushing away. You're not attracting, you're pushing away. The Queen of Wands, where is she? Where'd she go? The Queen of Wands, she's got a lot of shit to do. She's inspirational. She is somebody. Do it for 28 days. I swear on my life. They say, I don't chase money, I attract money for 28 days. I didn't even say it for 28 days, for 2 weeks, and then money started coming in. Because you're changing the DNA frequency of your mind, your body, your vessels, your DNA. You're reprogramming the old program. I don't chase money, I attract it. I don't chase love, I attract it. So do your mantras all day. I mean, I'm saying it all the time, even when I'm on my live. So the Queen of Wands is inspirational, self-assured. She's confident. She knows she's going to be okay in the long run. So you've got to do your mantras, because this is what I'm saying. Everybody expects when they get a reading from me and I tell you all the great news, everybody expects it to just come in like that. Do the work. You got to do the work on yourself. You got to raise your vibration. You got to attract what you're asking for. And the only way to do that is to be in a vibrational match to it. A vibrational match to what you're asking for. So the 9 of Cups talks about wish fulfillment. Make a wish, believe it's going to come true. Don't second guess it. Don't focus on it. Don't think about it. Only when you're doing the wish, and send it on its way. In the meantime, go for a walk, take a breather, ask Mother Nature to send you signs, ask the universe to send you signs, because this is a wish fulfillment card. Blessings, wish fulfillment. You're a healing source. Keep praying, keep asking. When I crossed over to the other side, I saw prayers as musical notes. They came as musical notes. And this is the card that I don't like that fell on the floor. This is all up in your energy when it comes to your finances. Look at that. The Devil card is toxic thoughts and words and feelings and emotions and thinking that everything is going to go wrong or feeling like things are not going to go your way. And I'm at the last point. When you are surrendering and you're at that last point of faith or hope, that's when the universe will always step in and help you out. It could be through someone. I'll tell you a little story later on if you remind me when it comes to like having no money and then getting the money. The Emperor is talking about you being the boss. If you're currently not happy in the position that you're in, and you're not a boss or a manager, you might have to reevaluate the company that you're in. But the Emperor is about, the Emperor goes through all of the toxic bullshit, goes through the lows and the highs, the defeated, the whole thing, but will always conquer. Respect, recognition, self-assurance. This is your energy. This is also somebody that you're going to be attracting as well. Could be a lover, could be a friend, somebody that you might even be collaborating with. Your prayers and your wishes will be answered, but you're still blocking the energy frequency. This is why I said to you in the beginning of your reading, you need to keep praying. Pray and ask. Oh my God, I'm going to show that to you last. And you want money? Here it is. Like brushing up on your skills, learning something brand new, changing a job, collaborating with 2 or 3 people. Am I worried about you? I saw yellow around your energy before the sun even came out. Now, if you have been following me for a long time, you know that the sun is the best card in the deck. You're not saying your mantras. You need to say your mantras. The sun is the best card in the deck. It out-trumps the devil. It out-trumps any bad card that comes into your reading. It out-trumps all of these things. It's the best card in the deck. Pray. Keep praying. Ask the universe for signs and symbols and synchronicities. Ask. Okay, ask. And then anchoring your reading. Oh, look at that. 7 of Swords. Expecting the worst case scenario. What did I say to you in the beginning? But don't worry, because the sun takes it out. Once you change your thought process, you change the way you think, you change the way your emotions are. You know, I've done readings for people who live in their car because they don't like have anywhere to go. And I'm like, you're so positive in your energy. And then only to find out like a couple of months or a year later, they have their own house, they have their own business, they've got a job. It's like things always pick up when you believe it so. Things will always pick up when you believe it so. So PL, keep your head above water. Your finances, I know about not having no money. Like sometimes I'll be talking to my sister and she's like, oh my God, I'm really broke. And I'm like, what's wrong? And she's like, you know, I've got no money in my account. And I'm like, how much have you got in your account? So she's like, I've only got like £200. And I'm like, I've got to wait until my payday, which is like in 3 days. I was like, you got £200 in your account? I got a £5 in my account. You people, yeah, need to be quiet. Stay open-minded. PL. Open-minded. This is what the universe wants you to do. Stop trapping your mind in a negative way of thinking, because you're going to end up manifesting everything you don't want instead of the things that you do want. Haven't I said this before? So you got to get out of your way. You got to get out of your own way, honey. You're going to be all right. This, I promise you. I know in the minute, at this moment, you can't see straight because everything just seems so hard. And it feels like everything's just, you know, falling down on your head. But it will be better than you think. You don't worry about this. The sun card is here, man. I don't need to pull the sun card for you more than once is enough to know that you're going to have a good life. And if I pull cards on you and you get the sun card every time you get a reading, you're going to have a great life, a good life. But you remember, you have to do the work. You got to do the work. You have to do the work. All right, let's go. Rochelle, what should I know around love? And you're single. All right, let's see. I'm single too, man. And I'm waiting for my guy and my Viking to come along. And I'm waiting. And I'll wait patiently for him. It's been 13 years now that, you know, I don't even know how to be in a relationship anymore. I mean, what do I do? What do we talk about? What do I say? Do I always have to wax and shave my legs and like wax my asshole? What do I have to do in a relationship? What do we talk about? I don't even know. I don't even know how to be in a relationship. That's why I know I'm not ready. Rochelle, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Rochelle need to know about love, please? You could meet somebody around work or around study. He ain't here yet. It's going to be a karmic relationship. So there is an older masculine, could be Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio energies, what I'm seeing around you, or a water sign. But I also feel like there's going to be a karmic relationship. It's like you guys that have known each other in a past life. And you could meet somebody around work or around study. You, my love, you've got to heal what has been broken. Look. The 3 of Swords, I bought these because I'm hoping that one day my daughter will learn the tarot and take over my business. But, oh, and I just wanted to say this as well, guys. TikTok is apparently closing in the USA on the 19th of January. You need to follow my Instagram. I'm verified on there and I'll be doing lives on Instagram if TikTok closes down in the USA, okay? Follow me over there. So you need to heal what has been broken. The Three of Swords talks about heartache and heartbreak and sadness and worries and fears. It's like you're going to have a karmic relationship coming your way. Patience is a virtue. And the reason why you probably don't have a relationship just yet is because in some way, shape or form, you might not be ready. Diana, you're going to be next on my list. You might not be ready for a relationship because you're still holding on to, again, insecurities, which I believe all women have. No need to worry about love. Love's coming your way when you least expect it. No need to worry when it comes to love. Love will come for you when you least expect it. Be like my best friend, man. I mean, that girl, man, she got hurt so many times in love, and she was still optimistic about love. When I got hurt one time, I was like, I hate men. I don't like men. I hate them all. And my friend, when she got brutally hurt in relationships, she was like, no, you know, Shivy, I believe in love. And I'm like, shut up, you optimistic cow. But that was when I was like really depressed and like miserable, and like, you know, I wasn't connected to the spiritual part of myself. But now I'm like so up there and ready to go. Diana, what would you like to know? I need to turn the heater off because I'm really hot. Okay, let's see. Diana, general, please. Diana and Kaz. I've got something around your throat chakra, blue, communication, talking. And I feel like come next year, you're going to be on a quest. You're going to be on some sort of a quest for something. It's like doing more things, more adventure. It's going to be that sort of thing for you, Diana. And I've got the healer energy around you as well. So not only am I seeing blue, which is the throat chakra, I'm also seeing green in your energy. And there's something about, if there is anything left unsaid, there are things that need to be spoken about. This is the reason why the blue, the blue chakra, the throat chakra, is highlighted. And you also have a gift of healing. I must have told you this before, but you've got this energy where you have this gift of healing, and you have like you don't realize it, but you're supposed to help a lot of people. Diana, you got to help yourself first. I always say this, help yourself first and then help everybody else. But there's an energy attached to you where communication is key. Your throat chakra is highlighted, which means you need to say what you need to say when you need to say it. All right, honey, this is what this represents. And then I got the healer. That's the first thing that came to me, is the healer. All right, what does Diana need to know? Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Diana, please. What does Diana need to know? Diana, there's an energy. So heal yourself before you heal others. There is a quest that's going to be open up for you come next year, like a mission. You're on a mission. And I also feel like, as I'm connecting to you, healing self before everybody else. Now, I've got the moon card here. Not everything is as it seems. So if you deem something as, oh, this is looking good, there could be like a hidden element to it. Or if you feel like something is negative, there's actually like a blessing in disguise. But the moon card is a very dreamy card. It's an illusion card. It's trapping yourself in your thoughts, or maybe needing to talk or say what you need to say. But the moon card is a distortion illusion, but it's also very mediumistic. It's very intuitive, and it's very tuned and tapped in. I'm seeing, as I'm connecting to you, I've got the 9 of Cups. So you need to take care of your health, going to the gym, working out, going for walks. I always say this with the 9 of Cups, because the 9 of Cups is a wish fulfillment card. And anytime somebody gets their wish, or somebody's going to get their wish, it represents that you need to take care of the physical vessel so you can have that spiritual journey here in the physical world and fulfill your mission here on earth, because we are all here on a mission. Just join the gym. Shut up. Oh my God. Yes. Oh, you're making me feel really bad. I'm paying for the gym and I haven't gone there for like a whole year. And my mum was telling me the other day. She's like, Anna, are you still paying to go to the gym? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, we haven't been for about a year. And I'm like, fuck, why did she know? How does she know this? The 6 of Cups talks about soulmate, a partnership, nostalgia, having fun, letting your hair down, unexpected gifts and pleasantries. Hell, you might even meet somebody at the gym, girl. Yes. Do it. So take care of your health. The Hangman, getting out of your own way as well. Looking at the situation from another point of view. Anytime something bad happens in my life, or something that didn't go well in my life, I never look at it now like, this has happened to me because it's bad. This is a bad thing that happened. I look at it as in, what am I learning from this situation? I say this all the time. The Eight of Coins talks about money and work and progression. It talks about studying and learning and brushing up on your skills, learning something brand new, focusing on money, work and business, as well as your health. When you activate the physical body doing something like a physical outlet, you activate ideas. You activate ideas. And the Eight of Swords is getting out of your own head as well when you're doing physical work, physical things. If you don't sleep very well, I tell you, when I was going to the gym, I slept like a baby. I also feel when I'm connecting with you, Diana and Kaz, I also feel like when I'm connecting to you, I'm seeing number 8 around you. So infinite potential and infinite possibilities in your energy. Be careful of your speaking, the way that you talk, what you say, because the Page of Swords is not only clarity, but it's also immature gossip, chit chatter, watching what you say, because what you say will end up coming to pass. So just be mindful of the words that you speak, okay, sweetheart? Mindfulness is key to all things. Mindfulness is key to all things. What does Diana need to know for a guided message? It says start delegating. Ask others to help you instead of trying to do everything yourself. Start delegating. What did I say? Ask, talk, direct, be the boss. Be the boss. All right, so I've got no one on my list. Oh, I've got somebody else on my list. Who was it? City. Give me 1 second, honey. I'm going to get to you in a second. Okay, Weena. For my Tita Jenny. She's battling cancer now, and she's at the lowest. Is she with you? Is she with you, honey? Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Jenny. What does Jenny need to know, please? She needs to meditate. You need to buy her that book, Becoming Supernatural by Dr. Joe Dispenza. Where are you, Weena? Buy her this book. And if she can't do the reading, read it to her, damn it. Read it to her. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Jenny need to know, please? In love and light. I ain't worried about her. She's in the UK. I'm in Italy. I can't say that I'm worried about her. Anchoring her reading, though, she's got the Three of Swords upside down, which is a good thing, because this is like heartache and heartbreak and sadness and worry and all of this stuff. I don't feel like I have to worry about her. I see wish fulfillment. I see this is going to tap her into the spiritual part of herself, because I'm seeing connections, traditions. I'm seeing stability. I'm seeing wish fulfillment. I'm seeing abundance in her energy. I feel like as I'm connecting to her, this woman is stronger than anyone would ever know. I feel like this woman is, and she's got 3 female energies around her. There's 3 people on the other side watching over and protecting and guiding her. So it straight away, I don't feel like I've got 2 people in my life currently that have cancer. So it's my dad and my cousin in the US, in the Philippines. And when I look at them, these people don't even look like they have cancer, man. I mean, these people are like doing their thing. My cousin, she's Cleopatra, right? She's so strong. She may not have any hair, but when I look at my cousin, she's got her lipstick on, she's got her eyebrows on, she's got her jewelry on, she's still being a bad bitch. She's still so powerful. So you got to tell her to laugh. Tell her to meditate. Buy her that book, Becoming Supernatural. Can one of my moderators pin it up? Becoming Supernatural by Dr. Joe Dispenza. This is for your auntie. Body of water, lake, river, and ocean. It says, spend time near a water such as a lake, a river, or an ocean, or to recharge her batteries. She needs to read that book by the lake, the ocean, or the river, or a river. Tell her to be in that, and tell her to bathe in pink Himalayan salt, Weena. Pink Himalayan salt would be good for her. City, you're next on my list. I send, and when you think of her, When you think of your Tita Jenny, you call in Archangel Raphael for healing, and call Archangel Michael, because Archangel Michael is going to give her protection and strength. Okay, Weena? Do that. We send her absolute love and light. Right, I can't pin you up, Weena. Sorry, Siri. Let me see where you are. Okay. By any chance, are we getting a new regional? Because this one is... Are we still there? Yes, I feel like, yeah. It's turbulent for now, Siri, but you're definitely going to get something. Are you studying? Because I keep seeing you reading or learning. Forget that to the side. You're going to get joy. Don't worry about that. I see joy right now. I feel like the waters are a little bit murky when it comes to this boss or this regional manager. I can sense that this person's a pain in the ass, but that's because they're going through something in their personal life. And basically, you are basically at the forefront of you're in their peripheral vision. So anyone that's anywhere near this person, they're going to get it. But I do see that it's going to happen 100%. 100%. Are you studying then? Because I feel like you're supposed to be studying, or your life purpose involves books, learning, studying, going back to school, reading. This is what your grandmother is telling me, by the way. I don't know if you're investing in books or later on you're going to go and study. And I don't know if you like wearing green or she likes green. But that's what I'm seeing. I'm also seeing yellow in your personal energy, yellow. So when I see yellow, for me, this is the sun, this is joy. I know things are turbulent right now, but this is the in-between. You got the beginning, you got the in-between, and then you got the joy part at the end. So I do feel like it's going to get much better for you, City, 100%, yes. All right, let's go. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for City. What does she need to know, please, in love and light? All right, stop overthinking this situation with the regional manager. And instead of when you're with this manager, when this person's in your presence, instead, the list is open, it's wide open. So instead of when you're in this energy and this person is basically an asshole, when you are standing next to this person, emanate out love. I know it might be really hard. I know it might be who's coming on Tuesday? I'm talking about your grandma up there. The regional. So there is a new one coming. Okay, but listen to this. Whenever you are standing, and this is not just for City, but everyone in here standing next to somebody who they're working with that you know is just a low vibrational vampire energy soul-sucking creature, what you need to do is emanate out love. So as you're looking at that person, just like white light their ass. Just put a white light or even a pink energy bubble around them. Just so that they just visualize a pink love bubble around them. So then their energy will start to lighten up. They'll start to become kinder and nicer. It fucking works, man. It really works. I would not lie to you. So when chakra green and pink are the heart. That's love. So anytime you're around somebody at the work arena in your work front and they're like really horrible, don't look at them like, I want to really, really just like knock you out. Look at them like, I send you love and I send you light. That's what I do. And their energy will start to ease up on you. But it's like, don't overanalyze or overthink this, because all you're doing is creating unnecessary stress and you're not even at work. You're too busy thinking about work and you're not even there. Leave your work at work. You're at home right now, maybe. And it's like you're having a break from work and then you got to go in tomorrow and you got to do another day and the week is starting again. Why are you bringing your work home with you? Your home and your work life needs to be separated. Okay, sweetheart? I'm seeing good energy. I work today. Ugh. You guys who work on a Sunday, I hope your shift goes so fucking quickly. This is about spirituality, sending out love to the person in question who is low vibrational. Stop worrying or thinking about this and don't bring your work into your home life. It's like the Five of Swords is conflict and challenges and turbulence and murky waters. But you're going to have joy at the end of this, so you don't worry about this. The Hierophant suggests, Aaron, you're on my list. The Hierophant suggests that there is going to be some balance. There's going to be a spiritual energy attached to this thing that you're talking about. The Emperor is a new boss. I don't know why you're not the boss though. Have you ever tried applying for a higher position? Because this would be a good time to do it. We got that new moon energy, or the full moon, sorry. Clearing out the old, bringing in something new. Have you ever tried to, Aaron's like, you tell her. Have you ever, because it's like, I'm trying to be an assistant manager. You need to keep talking to them. You need to show what your worth is. You need to talk about it. You need to say, you need to do it. It should be your job, really, because the Emperor is about the boss. Like, you're supposed to be the boss or a manager in some way, shape or form. You got to talk to your boss about it. Is there any possibility that I can apply for this job? I know what I'm doing. I'm good at what I do. I put in the hours. You can trust me. You know I work hard. I'll be here on time. Whenever you call me, you need me, I'll be here. This is like a selling point for you, and you should technically be the boss. Because it's like, there's always going to be problems. Anywhere you go, there's always going to be a problem. When there's always one person at work. It's a bit of an asshole, isn't it? There's always going to be somebody, but you could be the boss. You got to stop worrying about other people's actions and what they're doing and how they make you feel, and just get on with work. Don't make it personal. Don't take it personally. It doesn't matter how bad they are. And you don't ever have to be on the level that they're on. Just because they're an asshole, it doesn't mean you need to be. Expansion and boss mode. Because the 3 of Wands is expansion, collaboration, commerce, having your own business, or being the boss. So there is going to be an opening for you. It's going to get bigger. It's going to get better. And then I've got the King of Cups energy as well attached to you. So I do see masculine energy around you as well. So you need to ask the right person, because I do feel like you could be the manager. I feel like you should be the manager. And you might even get good news, because the Page of Cups is good news. It's also studying energy as well. But this is good news here. This is good news. That's going to be emotionally fulfilling. It's like, if you're wondering if things are going to get better at work, I think it is going to get better at work. I think things are going to start to feel better. I think things are going to start to pick up for you. But I also feel, as I'm connecting with you, like you need to keep applying for that job, because you should be the boss. This is what I'm hearing. I've got the Guardian. It says you and Deirdre, you're on my list. You and your loved ones are safe and spiritually protected. You got this. You got this. You're protected. You're guided. You got this. You got good news coming in. I told you, I feel the turbulence. Don't bring your work emotions home with you. I can't be, and don't let one person make you feel like you don't want to go into work. Don't give that person that much power. Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Taurus, Aries in your energy. So I hope that helps you in some way. City. Aaron, you're going to be next on my list. Be patient with me, please. My list is open. If anyone's looking to get a reading, you know, it's the fireworks that will get you on my list and get you 7 cards. The past 2 days were really bad with my mum's dementia. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, Tiffany. But you know, what I learned, so when I read a client who's got a family member who has Alzheimer's or dementia, I go into that person's body. So when I do a reading, and I'll be like, oh, my brain hurts. What's going on here? I feel foggy. And then they'll tell me it's dementia or Alzheimer's. What happens is, when they are not here, Howard, you're on my list. When they're not here, they're actually somewhat in and out of the body. So the part of them is in the body, and then most of them are outside watching what's going on. That's what I felt when I was in the body of somebody who has Alzheimer's and dementia. So when I go into it spiritually, and I go into the person who's got Alzheimer's or dementia's energy, I'm like, I'm sitting on the chair, I've got Alzheimer's, but I'm also over there, and I'm observing everything. Any messages for you? All right, Tiffany, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Tiffany need to know? What does Tiffany need to know? Teresa, you're on my list. Who's the man for her on the other side? Tiffany. She probably doesn't like to be in the physical body because she's too busy talking to the man on the other side. I don't know if this is a lover. I don't know if this is a brother. I don't know if this is an uncle or grandfather, but there is a dominant older masculine grandfather. When she's not here, she's over there with him. Because we can be in and out. And even when we're in the physical world, having a physical experience, have you ever zoned out? And her brother, there is a man, I feel like I've got light hair, and I feel like I have a beard, mustache. But I feel like as I'm connecting to this man, it's like that's who she is with when she's not all here. She's talking to the other man, spirit form. I feel you are feeling heavily burdened. I can see this anchoring your reading is the 10 of Wands. You're feeling heavily burdened. Your emotions are feeling drained. You're feeling a little bit up and down. And I get this for you. I get it, honey. But I just feel like this is her soul experience. I know you guys are going to think I'm crazy, but like I said, some people choose to come in with ailments. Some people choosing to come in to have surgery. Some people choose to have cancer. Some people choose to have Alzheimer's, because we're not meant to be here forever. And these are experiences that we're having in our lives. So I just need you to know that ultimately she's powerful, she's strong. And whenever it's her time to go home, this grandfather is going to be the one to collect her, and she will say his name. Everyone has value. Everything has value. Everything that she's going through is a part of her soul contract. Everything she's going through is a part of her soul contract. I want you to know that. But do I feel ultimately, I feel, yes, she's disconnected, and I see your fears and your worries, but I need you to know that this is a part of her contract. So give her, every time you see her, do me a favor, Tiffany. You kiss your grandmother on her third eye. Everyone who has someone that they love in their lives, don't kiss them on the cheek. Kiss them on their third eye. There's something about the lips and the words and the lips when I was on the other side, and then kissing the third eye, the forehead. It wakes you up. It's like empowerment. It's healing. It's connection. That's why the pineal gland is so important to take care of. So I always say, put what's it called? Apple cider vinegar every like three to 4 days, 3 days a week. Very good for cleansing. Anyone that you love, your children, your mum, your husband, your wife, your kids, your lover, whatever, kiss them there. Believe me, guys, kiss them there. It just somehow, it's some healing force. It's a healing force. Aaron, you're next on my list. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see you, Aaron. I've got 4 more places left. Angels, guides, loved ones. Aaron, where are you? All right, Aaron. You need to do some physical work, body, gym, exercise, because there's something where I'm connecting to the physical body where I feel like it's like healing energy. It's like physical therapy, exercise, training, therapy, and then growth potential. I keep seeing green in your energy. Green is the heart chakra. Green is for growth. Green is for money and security. And I also feel like assist and help others as well, Aaron, because I feel like you're somebody that could help and rescue in some way. It's like you'll help and rescue in some way. You're here to help the masses. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Aaron. What does Aaron need to know? I also just heard I'm going up in the world. So I don't know whether in your career you're elevating and you're going up. Why is this card keep coming out for nearly everybody? I don't like it. If you're feeling stuck, I need you to know around the career, life in general, you're going up in the world. Because I see you going up. Oh, you are here to help those who are less fortunate than yourself. You know, every time you help somebody, you get like a blessing times 10. Every time you help somebody, you get a blessing times 10. And you're doing it from the goodness of your heart and you're not expecting anything in return. You are here to be a rescuer. You're a rescuer. This is the energy attached to you, Aaron, and all your past lives. You are always going to be somebody to help and rescue people. And this is something that you will do. It will be fulfilling for your soul as well. And this is great for your soul contract. So the hangman is getting out of the way. You're going up in the world, and don't ever feel like you're stuck in some way. And again, look at your situation from another perspective. I keep seeing blue feathers in your energy, blue feathers around you. So this is good energy. You got to get out of your own way. There's enlightenment coming your way. You're going to feel more balanced and more stable in the energy is what I'm getting. Growth potential, happy family, emotional contentment, the love and support that you felt has eluded you, the pot at the end of the other side of the rainbow. Happy family home. Do not bring your work bullshit at home with you. No need for that. Work will always be there. We're always going to have to go to work. There's nothing you can do about it. So make sure your life is your life when you're not at work, and you don't need to talk about that. I'm seeing, as I'm connecting to you, victory, success, recognition, and the boss mode. Awarded in something that you need to do. Awarded in the things that you have done, and recognition is what I'm seeing around you. The Hierophant. Didn't your missus just get the Hierophant as well? Spiritual connection, evolution around a relationship, tapping into the spiritual part of yourself, having a connection with the divine. This is the energy that is attached to you. I'm seeing, as I'm connecting to you, something to celebrate. It looks fabulous. Something to celebrate, making sure that you're around people that love and support you, people that are cheerleaders to you in your life. These are the people that you need to surround yourself. And the Three of Cups also talks about a celebration. So again, something to celebrate. As long as you don't let conflict, challenges and obstacles get in the way of what's important, then you're good to go. Things will start to look up in the world. But I am seeing like physical work in the body. And there's also something that you might need to cut out. Because the Knight of Swords, fast-paced energy, cutting out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people, saying what you mean and mean what you say, and taking action where you need to take action, taking action where it's due. That's the energy attached to you for this time frame as I'm connecting to you, Aaron. I'm seeing Taurus, I'm seeing Pisces, Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. It says fertility. It is the perfect time for you to start a new project, access new ideas, or give birth to new conditions. Fertility could also represent a pregnancy or a child in your energy, Aaron, depending on what you want and where your situation is right now, what you want right now in this time frame. This is what I'm seeing. Deirdre. So I hope that helps you in some way. I'm still trying to post up my last live, guys, so please be patient with me. Ms. Lotus. Okay, moderators, can you pin up Miss Lotus for me? I'm going to take care of Miss Lotus because every time I come on live, she's like, I dropped my phone, I fell asleep. Ms. Lotus, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Ms. Lotus need to know? Love and light. Ms. Lotus. I will get to every single person today. It is a subscribers live, and I ain't leaving until I get to every single person. Ms. Lotus, I hope you're here. What does Ms. Lotus need to know? You're doing the healing. You're still stuck in a way of thinking. Because this, here again, I'm shuffling these cards. This represents, again, stuck and stagnant. This is the energy of you. But I feel like there is healing being done underneath the surface of things. Why am I not happy for my son who had his ROM on the 12th of the 12th? You're asking me why you are not happy? Don't know how to answer that, honey. You got to ask yourself this question. But I'm seeing that you're stuck and you need to get out of your own way. You need to start being happy in your own energy to be happy for everyone else. I'm seeing that you need to find balance, and I'm seeing that you need to do things in moderation. And I'm seeing that in order to get happiness in your energy and be joyful in your energy, you got to be happy for everyone else. Because when you are looking at somebody and you're not happy for someone, you do realize that you're sending out that not happy feeling and energy to the person that you're thinking about. I would not do that to somebody. I would be happy for you if you're doing it. That's great. Good for you. It just feels, as I'm connecting to you, that you need to pick your energy up. The thing with you is that I guess you're focusing on all the sad parts of your life. The heartache, the loneliness, feeling sad, feeling broken, feeling stabbed in the back, feeling lonely in some way, shape or form. And I think the universe wants you to just Pick up your vibration, raise your vibration. You're asking me why you are not happy? I don't know how to answer that. You tell me why you're not happy. You tell me. And you know what the saying is? If you're miserable or you're not happy, for whatever reason, misery loves company. This is your guided message. Meditation will bring answers. So you're asking me why you're not happy for your son? I don't know. But the meditation will bring answers for you. Meditation is always key to doing some sort of healing. I believe in this. For me, meditation is healing for heart, mind, body, and soul. It's the only thing that heals me anyway. All right, here we go. Deirdre, you're next on my list. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Deirdre. What does Deirdre need to know, please, in love and light? I'm going to do a general reading for you, Deirdre, until I can see your question. General all over. All right, honey. The first thing that I'm seeing with you is love and light. That's what I just heard. Love and light. And there's an energy about you where you need to be. I'm shuffling these cards real good, yeah? I'm going to do it again and again and again. There is something in and around your energy where somebody might be a little bit low vibrational. Somebody who's kind of wearing a mask, and it's like a trickery sort of energy. I don't care if this is family, colleagues, co-workers, friends, lovers, brothers, sisters, mothers, dads, or whatever it may be, whoever it may be. But there's an energy where it's like you're going to have to bring divine healing to yourself, the world, and whatever the situation is going on around you. There's also, I feel like I have to tell you to be a bit more optimistic in general. So it's like, be more optimistic when it comes to things in general, and stay away from those people, because I keep seeing when I'm in your energy, there is somebody that's wearing a mask. You know, there's somebody, you'll know who this is, you'll feel it. Again, it could be a friend, it could be a co-worker, a colleague, it could be somebody in the family not telling you the truth, it could be a partner, something here where there's a bit of trickery, because I'm seeing the heart chakra. This is why the first thing that I felt when I was connecting to you, Deirdre, was love and light. Love and light. You know what I say, love and light the situation and send it on its merry way. All right, here we go. Whoa. All right, here we go. Let's see what's going on with Deirdre. Okay, so I'm first of all, I've got the Nine of Swords. You know this person looks like they're not sleeping very well. This person is having nightmares and feeling grief or depression or anxiety turning into grief and depression, whatever avenue this may be, whatever arena this may be. It's like not sleeping well because you overanalyze this, that, and the other, and you're picking at it and you're trying to find some optimism in some way, but there just feels like there is a stagnant energy with either situations or people, and the universe is asking you to be more optimistic than pessimistic. This is why we've got to change our mindset, because our mind will always go to that place where it's not even existing, the situation, but we go to that place straight away. This is what we do as human beings, right? And be careful of what you're thinking. If you are focusing on all the things that could go wrong, has gone wrong, may go wrong, the magician who has all the tools to manifest and co-create everything is going to manifest more of this shit that they don't want. So I highly recommend that you need to change your thought process. You need to change your emotions and the words that you speak out loud, because this is what you'll end up manifesting. Because when you focus on it in the mind as above, you will so co-create it infinitely here in the physical world. That's why people always say, why do I keep attracting the same sort of people? Why am I in a shit job? Why do I always attract like debts instead of like checks? And it's because you are infinitely focusing on that thing that you don't want. This is so important. This is why I say it all the time. Now, you have a potential possibility here to have new opportunities and new beginnings, because the Ace of Swords don't come out for no reason. And when a massive hand like that is coming out of the cloud, that is the God's hand giving you a sword to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people, to give you mental clarity, new jobs, new challenges, new opportunities, and again, to be more optimistic than pessimistic. I'm seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you should be a business owner. If you're not, then at least be the boss of the place that you're working in. Or at some point, think about delving into something for yourself. Because anytime you see somebody working on something that they love and displaying it, this for me is the business owner. creating a body of work, doing something that you love to do, working for yourself. The doorbell. Ace of Coins, new beginnings, money, pay rise, promotion. Money, pay rise, promotion, the investment, stability, structure, hand of God coming out twice for you, Deirdre. This is no joke. There are 4 aces in the deck and you got half of it. So this is money and this is clarity. This is truth. This is prosperity. Look at your cards. The first card might have been not so great, but look at your cards. These are all fabulous cards. You hear what I'm saying? And I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, again, another business card. Expansion, collaboration, teamwork, commerce, the exchange of goods. This is the energy attached to you. You might be waiting for something to come in, but everything that you're waiting for is going to come in divine timing. That is the way the universe works. It's in divine timing. And watch what you say. Watch your words, watch what you say, because words become things. You manifest the things that you think, feel, and say. Remember, bring love and light into all situations. You got that ability to help and heal people as well. Stay away from the energy vampires, because there's a whole bunch of them out there. And watch what you say, because you might pull in what you don't want instead of the things that you do want. So you need to be optimistic. Stop telling yourself no. Yeah, stop saying no, maybe that's not going to happen. No, maybe it's not going to be in my timeline. No, maybe it's not. It is going to be on your timeline. Oh, yes, I think so. Absolute abundance. Look at that. Abundance is waiting for you at the other end of all of this bullshit. It said, this is what I'm seeing around you. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus in your energy. So you've got a lot of things to look forward to, Deirdre. A lot of things to look forward to. A lot. All right, here we go. Who's next on my list? Howa. Jackie, any messages for the first of the month? Thank you, 2025. My sister was going to me, I'll be going to the Philippines in October. And I'm like, I ain't focusing all the way to October. I don't even know what's going to happen tomorrow. And she wants me to make plans in October, honey. I'm still trying to make plans for December and January and February. You want me to focus on October? I might not be alive in October to make plans for October. I ain't worrying about the future. I'm worrying about the present moment. It's like, it's not about that. All right, here we go. Any messages for the rest of the month? Oh, yes, girl. You're clearing out negativity and toxicity. At some point, you're going to get rid of the shit. It's like positive thoughts go a long way. But you still carry some burdens here that you need to let go of. And I'm also seeing love around you. So the Two of Cups is marriage, is proposal. It's a higher form of commitment. It's a relationship. I'm seeing studying, children, grandchildren, depending on your age. Good news, message or an offer. Passion, creative projects coming your way for the new year and for 2025. It looks really good. Hey, Within, you're on my list. I've got 3 more spaces. I'm seeing positivity in your energy. If you're turning the devil card upside down, make sure you're not in the no energy and that you're in the yes energy, okay, sweetheart? And then improving health. And when you clear out toxic thoughts, words, situations, and people mentally, then physically and spiritually, you heal the rest of your body for the physical journey, for the physical world. Howa, you're next on my list. And what can I do for you today again? Howa, God's loved ones, what does Howa need to know? Are you going to ask me something different? Or are you going to ask me something what? Howa. Well, oh, there you go. All right, so will RD be released from prison and general? All right, let's see what's going on here. I'm going to use another set of cards. I'm not going to use these ones. I'm going to use another set of cards to answer your questions. And then I will do your reading. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Howa. What does Howa need to know? Is will RD be released from prison tomorrow? I got something going on here with my heart when I connected to this question. Something just happened to my heart here. Let's see. Released from prison tomorrow. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I just feel like the energy is a bit stuck. It's a bit stagnant. I just feel like there could be a delay. I feel like something will come up where there's going to be a problem. I just feel like you've got another is this a lover? Because as I'm connecting to you, I just feel like the Lover's card is bringing someone else to you. Is this a lover? Because the Lover's card tells me there is RD, but there is somebody else in your matrix. Or somebody else coming in. Is this a lover for you? Or a friend? Friend. I feel like there's going to be some sort of there's going to be a delay. It feels like a no. It just feels like there's a delay. They are changing the prison system here in the UK, where I think there's no spaces in the prison, and they're releasing people who didn't do that much of a big crime, that kind of thing. And I have read for people who are in prison, by the way, I have. What's going on with Hawa, please? Hawa. The first thing that I'm connecting to you is I feel like I have to let go. I feel like you have to let go and be prepared for change. I also feel like I'm really impatient when I'm connecting to you. I'm impatient about something. You need to walk away from the situation in order to resolve something. I feel like you've got a change coming. So you need to move into something different. And I also feel like I'm seeing the throat chakra. So the need to speak it, talk it. I always relate colors when I look at your energy into the chakra points. So there's something about a conversation that needs to be had. Say what you mean what you say. It's that sort of energy. In terms of this question though, I feel like it's kind of like a no energy about your friend. There is good news coming your way. I'm seeing children. I'm seeing love. I'm seeing romantic gestures and proposals. I'm seeing an opportunity around love. So I don't know whether you're single or in a relationship, but there is an impatience around you. And then I got the change, and then I got the let go energy. I also feel like you need to rest, recover, recuperate, solitude, peace of mind, and being more optimistic than pessimistic, because the Four of Swords is some sort of a rest card, especially with the mind, mentally. There is another masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Lover or a friend. Clarity and truth. Guidance. Insight is gonna come your way is what I'm hearing. But there is an impatient energy attached to you. Now the Five of Cups always represents sad, lack, loss, regret. Feeling alone in some way. Feeling unloved. There is partnership and collaborationship attached to you. Partnership and collaboration. So the Three of Coins is brushing up on your skills, working hard, learning something brand new, teaming up with 2 or 3 people when it comes to work or your career. And you need to be focusing on your career and your money right now, because you don't get the Three of Coins and the Queen of Coins for nothing. And that Queen of Coins, she's again domestically skilled, the jack of all trade. She's rooted and grounded to Mother Earth. She is somebody that helps everybody, but you need to make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Hawa, let go and change and get rid of the impatient energy. And then I've got the Queen of Swords. So do you remember when I said to you, there ain't just RD, there's somebody else. There's 2 masculines in your reading. They're kind of similar, but one is older and one is younger. So if one of them ain't here yet, this one is coming in at some point. And you could meet him around work or around study. This is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to your energy. You need to let something go. You need to let, you're right, Mum. You need to let something go. And then I got the forgiveness card. Let it go. Forgive self. Forgive the situation. Forgive people that hurt you. Let it go. Let it go. This is why I got the let go card. And then you got the forgiveness card. It's like, let it go. I do feel like there's 2 men though. I am seeing Capricorn, Virgo and Taurus, Libra, Aquarius and Gemini, Cancer, Pisces and Scorpio around you, Hawa. So I hope that helps you in some way. Teresa, you're next on my list. Phoenix. Any love for me? I'm guessing you're single, right? Any love around Phoenix, please and thank you. Let's see if you've got some insecurities attached to you, Phoenix. Let's have a look and see. All right, here we go. You have got love, but I feel like you're going to have to kiss a couple of frogs. I've been saying ducks lately. I don't know what's that. Thank you. I've been saying ducks. I don't know why I'm saying ducks. But you have to kiss a couple of frogs before you get to your prince. There is an older masculine around you. I feel like this person might be here to test to see if you're going to make the same mistakes. It's like the universe will always test us before they give us what we need, because it's like, are you going to make the same mistake again? Let's have a look. So it's like there is going to be an older masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. In and around love, there is victory. I do feel like you're going to have victory, success. And I feel like what you've been praying for when it comes to a relationship will come your way. I am seeing strong fire signs. And I'm also seeing strong Aquarius. Fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sag. Aquarius is an air sign. So I am seeing that energy around you. There is something better. So this person might come in. But then I also feel like there's going to be someone else after. Teresa, you're next on my list. I'm trying to get through my list so I can get through the comments. I'm going to read for everybody. I ain't leaving here until I do. You're so welcome, honey. You're so welcome. All right, Teresa, come forth and prosper. All right, here we go. Teresa here. Any messages for me? Still a lot of challenging. Listen, without challenges, we don't grow. With the house, any guided messages? All right. Your generosity counts. Don't overwork too much when it comes to working and making the money. Be around nature and animals. You need to be like by a waterfall. The lake, the river, the ocean, a waterfall. This is what I'm seeing. It's like you need to be around nature, Mother Nature. This will help you with your challenges. You know, when the house is full of crap, or it's like things at home are just full of, it's hard. It's like, put your jacket on and go for a walk in Mother Nature, because that will cleanse your energy, because you're going to have to come home anyway and deal with all the bullshit. There is something about you being a workaholic, and I got blue again surrounding your energy. So blue again is the talking. Talking, look what flew right out. You need to talk about it. You can't hold it in. You need to say what you need to say. And I keep on hearing that whatever and whoever you're helping, generosity is key. It's like, if you're generous with your time, your love, and your money, oh my God, things are going to come right back for you. And look at the aces that you got in your deck. You got a whole bunch of aces. Now, I've got the Seven of Swords. I know there are challenging times right now, especially with the house. Worrying about money is not going to help anything. But the Seven of Swords is like feeling strain in some way. It could be the feeling of people taking the piss. This is the energy attached to the Seven of Swords. People around you taking the piss and deliberately trying to upset and hurt you. But it's all right. Because when you're not fighting fire with fire and you're doing your best to be generous and kind and true to you, what will happen is you get a blessing times 10 in your energy. So money, pay rise, promotion, investment, new beginnings, new money coming in. This is the energy attached to you. This is the hand of God asking you, because it's an earth energy. This is money. This is the earth world, right? Patient. Because everything that you're praying for is going to come in a big way. And you can't even see straight right now because we're so busy focusing on the problem and not focusing on the possibilities of what could come my way. Oh my God! Sorry, guys. I'm just so happy for you lot. When you get good cards, I can't help myself. Really? The best money cards in the deck is the 10 of coins and the ace of coins. You know this. All coin cards are really good anyway, but these are like the best cards. This is inheritance and financial gain and solo and luxury pleasures and stability and structure in your physical world. It is my rich card. It's having everything that you need and then leaving a legacy for the children, grandchildren. It's like God is giving you all that. He's giving you all that. But it's about patience. You got to be patient, because any generosity that you put out and all the hard work that you're doing around work, you're going to get it back in times 10, times 11, because this is the 10 of coins and then you add that coin, that's 11. The King of Swords is in your energy. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover, could be a friend. Could be somebody that could give you some sort of clarity and truth. There also might be something around a man that you're with that's maybe just trying to, just a bit too much. And there's a need for you to cut it out. Negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Cut it out. Maybe reevaluate a certain situation. Don't worry about this. Another 4 of Coins card. The 4 of Coins is about holding on to the thing. Holding on to the situation. Holding on to the person. Holding on to the thought. And it might not be good anymore. And there's a need to resolve or reevaluate the current situation that you're in order to get your new love, new beginnings, babies, proposal, emotional contentment, fulfillment. This is all... Look at your cards. I mean, come on. Look at these cards. 3 out of 6 ain't bad, man. It ain't bad. And 2 of the 3 cards is new beginnings. So you got a whole bunch of new beginnings in your energy. You 100% do. Stop worrying about money or finances. You're going to create more problems energetically around this. And stop focusing on what could go wrong, has gone wrong, may go wrong. Pay attention to the blessing in disguise. Is that the hand of God again? Bella, you're on my list. Is that the hand of God again, giving you something more fulfilling? And things will start to shift and change for you. I would say 4 days, 4 weeks, 4 months, to the 4th of a month where things will change. I'm going to say this to you as well because I am feeling the energy. Can you be a bit more optimistic? Can you stop telling yourself no? Yeah? And be around people that are helpful. If there are people in your energy that's love to take from you, take. And then you're generous with your time, your love and your energy. That's so lovely and that's so sweet of you, sweetheart. But now sometimes you got to stop. You got to stop and you got to take a step back and you got to be like, you know what? Not today. Fuck that shit. Not today. All right. Danielle. Sorry, Kaz. Any messages for me? I have to have a biopsy done. My intuition is telling me it's good. It's no good. Get it done and get it out of the way. And when you say my intuition is telling me it's no good, what do you mean by this? What's no good? Julie, you're on my list. I've got 1 more space, guys. What's no good, though? I had cancer before. Look at that. Look at this. You need to get that book as well. Please don't cook anything, because I'm so hot. So hot in here.
I'm just heating it up, and I'll finish it. I want my soup.
Okay. You had cancer before. What do you feel is no good, honey? Stop telling yourself things and manifesting things unconsciously or consciously. And you had cancer before and you beat it. Remember, how can I explain this? Cancer is caused by trapped emotions, fear, feeling scared, trapped emotions from past trauma, from worry and stress. Cancer, you can have cancer anywhere in the body, right? So when cancer comes up, let's just say, for example, we got brain cancer. This could be because something happened to you that was so traumatic in a past time when you were a child and you lived with it and it stayed in the brain and you focus on it. And what happens is you can develop that energy that is blocked and that has not been released and dealt with will remain in the brain, and it will create an ailment, which could be cancer, creating cancer. Now, when people are holding back and saying things, they don't want to say something, but they've held back and they don't speak on what they feel and they're holding it in, throat cancer. If somebody's been broken-hearted from the past and they can't heal, and I'm so angry at you because you fucking cheated on me and you beat me and you hurt me, and you're holding that energy in the heart space, you create breast cancer. Okay, stomach cancer. You couldn't stomach something from the past. You know, I was badly bullied in school and I got kicked in the stomach, and I remember that trauma, and you didn't deal with it and you didn't let it go. Stomach cancer. You can we are causes to our ailments and our illness. So look at yourself, look at your life, and look at the things that you didn't let go. I need to open the door. Hold on a second. look at your life and look at the things that you didn't let go of. Did you forgive the person that hurt you? Did you forgive the abuse? Did you forgive the person that did you wrong in the past? It could be an alcoholic parent, abusive parent. It could have been somebody that, you know, inappropriately done something to you in the past time. Whatever it may be, guys. You hold on to that energy, it transmutes into an energy, and it will turn into an illness or an ailment in the body. The body is always talking to you. The body will always talk to you. And until you deal with those traumas and you forgive the situation, forgive yourself for allowing it to happen, or forgive yourself for being too tough on yourself, then that thing will stay inside of you. Now, people who have trauma like this, you are here to teach. When you heal from these kind of traumas, you are here to be a teacher for those younger ones who are going through what you're going through. They look at you and go, if you can survive this, I can survive it. You are here to teach, to show people that you are a survivor. I had to go through what I had to go through, survive it, so I can tell you my story. And releasing it and talking about my story all the time is healing me every single day. You got to get your shit together, man. And you got to get your ducks in a row. You're healing anyway. Upright. This is like heal the cracks of the broken heart. Heal your trauma. There is some healing going on here. But you need to have fun, man. You need to lighten up. I don't care what's going on health-wise. It's like if I know I'm going in for open heart surgery, it's going to be 9 hours long. You think I'm going to be sitting there thinking and focusing about? I don't think so. I'm going to be doing karaoke, playing cards with my family, laughing. I'm going to be doing things that raise my vibration up. I'm going to be talking to my angels and my guides and my loved ones saying, I'm leaving it to you, man. Just lay your hands on me. So it's like I see solid around you. Solid stability. Somebody gives you bad news and you already put it in your heart and you're like, oh my God, that is me. Yep. Oh my God, I've got cancer. Oh my God, something's going to go wrong. Oh my God. And you automatically allow the words that you have heard to affect the physical DNA, the body, the DNA, the cells, everything in your body. You allow it to affect you. And when you do that, you will create yourself to be more sick, more ill, stress out even more. Let it go. Let it go. You got true love. It says, the romantic stirring in your heart have propelled the universe to deliver great love to you. So you've still got things to do. Get this book. I highly recommend it. Becoming Supernatural by Dr. Joe DISPENZA. The first page of this book is Dr. Joe DISPENZA interviewing a woman called Anna, who was diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. She meditated for 3 hours every day for the past 3 months. And when she went back to go and get a check, they couldn't find a trace of cancer cells. Do you know why? Because she meditated. She was laughing, having fun. She was like, you know what? If I'm going to die in 4 months, 3 months, I'm just going to have some fucking fun. And that fun, that laughter, those liquid fun that she released from her physical body ended up healing her. That's all you have to do in life to heal. Laugh, have fun. It is what it is. We're all gonna die one day anyway. We're all gonna die one day anyway. So it's like, I'm gonna just fucking have fun. Fuck it. That's how you need to think. We can go at any point. At any point. So the way I see it is, you can go happy or you can go fucking miserable. So just live in the moment and stop worrying about all of this shit. Stop talking about cancer. They might have diagnosed it. Just be like, okay, what are we going to do about it? Well, what should we do about it? What's the next move? What do you think I should do? And then do it. And then that's it. No more. Don't put energy into the energy of cancer. Fuck cancer. It took my best friend away. You know what happened to my best friend? Sorry, before I get to within. She had horrible, the mother, God love her. I mean, without her mum, she wouldn't be here. But her mum wasn't like my mum. I love my mum. I love her so much. And her mum was very hard to live with. And she didn't have a good life. She was this. She said, I went to an all-white school. I was the only black girl there, and I got bullied by a big guy who's like got a red hair and freckles on his face, and then I beat the shit out of him in the end. It's that kind of thing. She never had really the love of her father, and she didn't feel like she had the love of her mom, and everyone ganged up on her. She had a really harsh relationship with her baby dads, and with her baby dad who cheated on her, and had many, and she just held all of that shit. And then she developed breast cancer. And then that breast cancer and all the worry and the fear, she ended up it went to her brain because she couldn't stop thinking about it. She was so fucking scared. And then she couldn't stomach what happened to her. And it not only went to her breast, it went to her head, it went into her lungs as well. It went to her lungs. This is holding on to energy. The worst case scenario is creating cancer in the body, guys. You got to let it go. You got to let it go. Within. You're next on my list, honey. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. You got to let it go. You can't hold on to energies of the past because you are no longer there. And you can't suppress it. Because if you suppress this energy, it will come up later on in your life. Just because you're trying to bury it and close it and never look at it again, but it's still there, you are going to end this. It's a Pandora's box. This will open up and end up creating you to be so sick. And we don't want that, guys. We don't want that. If we have the ability to make ourselves better, then we have to make ourselves sick, then we have the ability to make ourselves better. We have the ability to do that. All right, here we go. Within. I'll do a general reading for you until I can see you. Thanks, guys, loved ones. This is for within. I got the green energy around you. Green. D Marie. Go on Amazon. Get Becoming Supernatural by Dr. Joe Dispenza. Get it. Get it. That book helped me in ways. Like and the book is thick, and if you look at the book and I open it up, you will see I highlighted so much things in the book because it's like, oh my god, that is just real. You got to read it for yourself. You got to read it for yourself. All right, so within, I'll do a general reading for you until I can see your question. You need to be out in the wildlife, wild energy, wildlife. And I keep seeing a female energy around you. She's green, you're green. This is the heart chakra. And I'm seeing, as I'm connecting to you, flowers and trees. And I'm seeing like wild energy. I'm seeing that you're sensitive or becoming more sensitive. So you need to like make changes accordingly. It could be around what you eat. It could be the physical thing, like doing more physical activities. And I feel like you're surrounded by 3 females though. But the one that's standing out to me is, I love the way she dresses. Mother figure, grandmother, aunt. I love the way she dresses. I feel like fashionista. It's like, you know, she in her days, she would dress up really good, and I feel she looks good, and I would actually be like, oh, I'd wear that. It's that sort of energy around this woman. But I keep seeing the house, I keep seeing land, I keep seeing the trees, I keep seeing flowers, and I keep feeling like I'm wearing a scarf. I don't know why I'm wearing a scarf, and I don't know what that means, but I've got to tell you that anyway. So this is the energy that I'm seeing around you. Wild, being in the wildlife. And I also feel like you have to stay away from, like, you know, gossip, chit chatter, low vibe communication. This is what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you. I've got a younger masculine around you. You could be collaborating, partnering up with this person. There is a need for you to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people, and take more action and be more logic of mind and strategic. It's like, make plans and do your thing. I also feel like there's going to be a conversation that's going to be had at some point. I got Gabriel around you, Archangel Gabriel. Dreams, visions, things that you think or feel or see, and then all of a sudden it manifests before your eyes. This is about the wake-up call. The judgment card is not judging yourself or anyone too harshly. It also represents the wake-up call and seeing spirit, feeling, seeing, sensing, or hearing them. And it also, it's about the wake-up call, knowing what your life purpose, what you're here to do. This is the energy that is currently attached to you during this time frame. Oh yes. New beginnings, mental clarity, new challenges, new job, new opportunities, or it could be like helping the masses, helping people who are less fortunate than yourself, doing some work like that, being around people that love and support you, a celebration around the corner. A celebration around the corner. This is a social event as well. So a party, a gathering, or a celebration. This is around your energy. I'm also seeing another man around you. So again, you could be partnering up, collaborating, and this is going to go with the Three of Cups. This is teaming up in a partnership. Somewhere down the line, maybe next year, you might end up being working or collaborating with 1 or 2 people come next year, because there's a lot of important people in your energy, and it's all going to be all good. The Sun card is joyous outcome, vitality, sex, 100%, success, victory. This also represents children or grandchildren in your energy. But this is a blessing. It's the best card in the deck, right? It's always the best card in the deck. Anchoring your reading, there's also, she's like, yes. This is also movement. Because anytime I get the 6 of Swords, this is travel, necessary change, transitions, something that needs to change in the energy. I've got one more space, guys. If anyone's interested in getting a reading, I've got one more space. So there's a movement around you. So remember when I said you're being out in the wild? Within, I just did your reading. Give me 1 second. Within, I got you. You're gifting that to someone, aren't you? She is. She's gifting that. I bet you she's gifting that to somebody. You are, right? You're getting another reading. I'm seeing Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius, Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini, Scorpio in your energy. Green, it's gifted. Somebody's just got a free reading. I will pick for you. Honey, this is why I love my family here. My soul tribe. They're always looking out for each other. All right, here we go. So I hope that helps you, Within. I send you love and light, honey. Love and light. And I'm sending those girls over there with you. Bella, you're next on my list. All right. Autumn Night. Let's talk about D again. So does he have feelings for me? And is there another woman? And guys, loved ones? All right. Let's have a look and see. Autumn Night. Does D have feelings for you? And is there another woman? I feel like he's really stubborn. There's something about, so autumn leaves. There is something about D where he's got a very stubborn streak. I feel like he knows that you care about him. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you have got his attention. I do feel like he does care about you, but I also feel like he's quite money orientated. Like he wants to work hard or make money, or what is that saying? You know, he wants to make that money. Yeah, he does. He's very stubborn as well. Does he have children? Because I don't know if he has a child or he wants a child, because I see a child in his energy. And there is something about this guy. I think you have a soulmate connection. I can't remember what I told you, but there looks like there's some sort of unfinished business between the both of you. Did you say he's got children? His children are older. I keep seeing someone else. There's a younger child. Yeah, you have some unfinished business. The thing about this is that this person here that has karma with you, there is unfinished lessons here. Did I also say I don't think that this is your guy? You asked me about 2 guys. And I said if I had to choose one, it would be D. But I swear I said if I had to choose, I don't think any of them are the ones. Did I say that to you? Because ultimately, I don't think that this is going to be your happily ever after. That is the truth. Because there's something very stubborn about him. And he's also a charmer as well. And he's also hardworking. Right. And I feel like if you're going to deal with D, there's something about dealing with the other baby mamas, or dealing with the baby mama drama. And I also feel if you ended up getting with D, you have unfinished business, so it doesn't matter what I say. You two are going to be in each other's life for whatever reason, because you need to learn something or he needs to learn something. So you know what I'm talking about, right? Am I right when I'm saying baby mama drama, yeah? You're always going to be dealing with that. Or at some point, you're going to feel like you're the mother instead of a lover and a girlfriend. And, you know, it's like, do you really want this? I mean, I swear there's like plenty of fish in the sea. You got to wait, man. You got to wait for your person. I don't think that this is your person. I do think you have unfinished business, with or without me. I just feel like this person does care about you. But I also feel like this person could be a bit deceitful and could... But I just feel like none of these men that you were talking about are for you. None of them. You have karma with them, sure. But do I think that they're your people? I don't think so. I don't think so, man. Just saying. But you're going to do what you got to do, innit? T is gone. Good. You might have to get rid of this one as well. You're going to have some karma with this person, possibly, but it just feels like none of these feel to me in my soul that they are supposed to have you. You are deserving of more than what they can give you. That's just how I feel. But again, I can't tell you what to do. Bella, you're next on my list. Guys, I think TikTok is going to close on the 19th of January for the USA, which means you have to follow me on my Instagram, because if that does happen, I'll be going live on Instagram, so you guys can still get a reading from me. All right, Bella, I'll do a general reading for you, Bella, until I can see your question. Guys, I got 152 tarot cards on my Amazon, and I'm like, I've already got 300 decks, and there's like so many tarot cards that I want to buy. Oh God, I'm obsessed. So there's women out there that, you know, they like bags and shoes and, you know, clothes and jewelry, and I'm like, yeah, just get me some tarot cards. I'm cheap, man. What can I say? All right, here we go. Bella, where are you? I'm inexpensive, okay? Bella, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Should we renew our subscription? No. If you're in the USA, and they're going to close it on the 19th, don't do that. No, definitely not. But follow me on my Instagram, because if on the 19th, if TikTok closes down in the... I don't feel like it will, but I knew that something like this would happen. This is why I posted it ages ago. On my TikTok, if you look at, like, there's like a description box in the below of all the things that I put underneath. It says, follow my Instagram if something happens on TikTok. What about UK people? Are they still doing it in here? I think UK is all right at the moment, but it just feels like USA is just like, no. Bella, I hope you're not working. I hope you haven't fallen asleep, because your reading is about to come up right now. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Bella. What does Bella need to know, please, in love and light? Everybody keeps on asking me if I teach tarot. I used to teach tarot, and then I stopped. I just didn't have enough time in the day to teach it. Because when I'm not on live, I'm reading like 5 to 6 clients every day, and they're hour readings. Sometimes I forget that I'm doing a client, and it's like I'm talking to my sister or my brother, and then it goes over an hour, and then I'm like, Anna, you got another client, hello. And I keep forgetting. I just don't have enough time during the day. All right, here we go. Bella. If any of my moderators can see Bella, please, oh please, pin her up. Bella. What does Bella need to know? I can see everybody in the room. I ain't leaving until I get to every single person, but you got to be patient with me, guys. It ain't easy being me. All right, Bella. Bella, there is a need for you to change your perspective. Like, you need to stay on course, and you also need to persevere and keep moving forward. The words that I'm getting as I'm connecting to you is perception and perseverance. Keep going. She is here. Keep going. Don't stop what you're doing. Don't stop. And you need to be creative in the way you're expressing yourself. So I don't care if this is an artistic quality, because your soul needs to express itself, and it might need to do it in a creative way. So it could be writing, poetry, drawing, painting, crocheting, knitting, whatever it is. You got to do the expression in a creative way. I keep seeing a green crystal around you. So get yourself some green crystals, like green aventurine, or get an emerald crystal, which would be good for your energy. Green aventurine. There's highlighting green attached to you, the heart chakra. And it could be because you might have received some information that you didn't like. It took you out of alignment. And you can see that there are people out there that are shady as hell. Shady. Green tourmaline. I've got all of those crystals. All of them. So I'm seeing the Seven of Swords. Now, this is worse than the Devil card, because this is other people trying to be shady to you with their free will. So stay away from energy vampires. Anytime I get a Seven of Swords, this is deceit, the lies, the betrayal, the shady energy. So be mindful who you surround yourself with, Bella. Be mindful. This is why I've said to you, perception and perseverance. Keep going. Heal what has been broken. So even if you have seen things, or you heard things that made you feel out of alignment, keep going. Keep going anyway. Don't let anything or anyone stop you from fulfilling your dreams and what you're here to do. Because what you put out is coming right back to you. Time, love, money, and energy, especially money, because it is the Six of Coins. It's like having enough money to take care of yourself and everybody else. But this is like what you put out, you get back in energetically. I'm seeing money again. So the Three of Coins is collaboration and partnership, learning, brushing up on your skills. This is good energy. So even if something happened, something might have happened for a reason. You might have been staying in a situation for longer than you should have, and the universe is going, oh, hell no, time to get you out of it. This is the energy attached to you, Bella. Six of Swords. Moving out of rough waters into smoother waters. Smooth sailing. It's like a change, a shift, travel, relocation, a new opportunity. And honey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This represents, the Sun card is, you know what it is. Joyous outcome, victory, success. It's a blessing. It's a blessing in disguise. It's children, it's travel, it's abundance. But what you do need to do in the meantime, Bella, is cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Queen of Swords is logic of mind. Strategic. She makes moves. She knows what she's here to do. She says what she means and means what she says. This is the energy attached to you during this time frame. This is something that you need to activate, and this is something that you need to do for for family, job, and health. Well, job, money, collaboration, equal balance of give and take, and then the Sun card. Family, joyous outcome, holiday, travel, relocation, giving birth to a child. This is all in your energy. So good job, good health, all here. All here. Things will start to shift and change for you in about 3 weeks, 3 months, the third of a month. Sacred space. Bella. It says create an altar or visit a powerful place to connect to the divine. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. Leo, Capricorn, Virgo, and Taurus. Give me 1 sec. Hey, bro. I'm doing a live, but no one can see you. So if you want to make a coffee, just come in. All right, who's next on my list? Julie. So, Bella, I hope that helps you. You got the Sun card. You know the Sun card beats every card in the deck. It beats every card in the deck. All right, I'm going to do Julie in a second. Be patient with me. Tamika, is Kareem the guy for me, please? Is Kareem the guy for you? Angels, guides, loved ones. Is Kareem the guy? Nope. You're going to feel like you give a lot to Kareem and you get nothing in return. You're looking for a relationship where it's a give and take, where it's balanced. But it feels like if you get into a connection with Kareem, it's going to feel like you are giving more and you get nothing. It's like you get breadcrumbs in return. So you might have to reevaluate this connection, this relationship. Some people don't ultimately, they're like, let me give it a go and see. You know, Kareem is not showing their true selves. It's like they are holding back to some degree. They're not very open to some degree. Their heart chakra is blocked. It's like they are closed off. They're closed off. There is big happy changes coming your way, but it's not the person that you're looking for. You will figure this out at some point. You will. Julie, I'm trying to get through my list so I can get to everybody. Julie, come forth. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Julie need to know, please? I've got Julie, and then I'm gifting one person. This is from within. She's just gifted a reading for somebody in the room, and I will pick who I'm drawn to. Julie, where are you at? I'll do a general reading for you until I can see your question. The first thing that I'm getting for you, Julie, is you need to recharge. There is an energy attached to you where you need to recharge. And I'm getting red. When I'm connecting to your energy, I'm getting red. Okay. Regarding relocation to Vegas, current job energy, love single. You know, are you sure you want to go to Vegas? Are you sure you want to go to Vegas? Because if you're a sensitive and you're a natural empath, I'm going to let you know now, Vegas is not the place to be. If you are a natural sensitive, a natural empath, you sense and feel things, you got mediumistic abilities, you got psychic abilities, Vegas ain't the place to be. I understand that there's dead people everywhere. I know that. I know that there are souls on the other side walking on earth everywhere. There is... Oh my... Look, Mish said there's nothing here in Vegas. There is nothing here in Vegas. Are you sure you want to go there? Because I just feel like if you are a natural empath sensitive, you got healing abilities, that ain't the place to be, man. It's the access to mountains. Is there no other places in the USA where you can go hiking? Where there's not so much electricity from all of them lights? All of them, those lights. It's like, I don't need to. I have been to Vegas. And I was staying in the MGM Grand, right? And there was one, when I was on the floor, I was on one floor, right? And I've got all of these abilities already. So I remember there was on one floor that I was in. And you know the hallway in the room, like in the hotel, the hallway lights weren't working. It's like one of them, it's like, there was a couple of lights that were off in the MGM Grand, right? And I kid you not, and this was years ago. And I remember I come out of my room in the MGM Grand and there was lights in the hallway that was like off. Because there was some like problems with the lights. And all I remember is seeing all of these dark figures. They're souls. Okay? So they were earth-based souls. Those souls that have not crossed over. They're still here, unfinished business. They are, I didn't like it. So anyway, I'm coming out of my room. I won't be in the spit. Hate it. LOL. Oh, okay, but we'll talk about Vegas. It just feels like Vegas is a very, because of all that electricity, because of all that land, there's just a lot of souls, and they're everywhere. And I know this, but they're more, you know, they will get your attention any which way, how. Okay, just letting you know that now. I've been to Vegas. I love it. It was great. But it was like, I don't think I could live here. No, thank you. What did you ask? What was your question about Vegas? And the first thing that I got with you is that you need to recharge. Because I feel like there's something that you're going to discover. There's going to be like a discovery with you. General relocation to Vegas. Current job energy. All right. And I'm also seeing you in school. I don't know if you've got books and you're reading and you're learning, you're upgrading your skills, or you're taking a new course, but I'm seeing that as I'm connecting to you, or learning something brand new. I am seeing that because I feel like the answers that you're seeking is going to involve school or learning things. But there is a need for you to recharge and discover. And I'm seeing red around your energy. So rooting your energy to Mother Earth. Rooting. So Vegas, I'm going to do the first 3 cards for Vegas. And then the energies for your... the first 3 cards for Vegas. And then the energy around your job. Okay. Oh, Lord of mercy. All right. Oh, God. All right. Your cards. I've got the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is activated. She's got passion. She's like self-assured. She's ready to go. She's ready to take on new challenges. She's self-assured. She's like ready. She's action-orientated. She's creative. She's passionate. She's somebody that attracts attention whether she wants it or not. She's Cinderella of the deck. She's beautiful and she's ready to go. And this is the energy attached to you. This is Vegas, right? And then I've got, at some point, this queen who's in Vegas is going to be like, yeah, I need to go. There's your mountaintop. There's your mountain, honey. But if at some point when you're in Vegas, you're going to be like, yeah, the energy's a bit too much here. You're going to enjoy it for a certain amount of time. But then it's like after a while, you might be like, I'm going to walk away to a different sort of mountain. Because this is a walk away, withdraw, move on, let go. And from what? This is the first 3 cards is about Vegas. So it's like you will be there for a little while. You're going to enjoy the energy and the buzz of it all. But then at some point, you're going to be like, the fuck? What am I doing here? And then you got the Devil card. And the Devil card is, it's not that it's not necessarily your energy. It's just like the energy around Vegas and the people there. It just might be a little bit intense. You know, Vegas is good for a quick trip and going for a gamble and having fun with your girlies and then going back home to the peaceful, you know, calm of it all. But it's like, I don't know, it just seems a little bit dodgy. Not for your energy. And like I said, especially if you're an empath or you're very sensitive to energy, this is not good for you. Go there. Go there. Go to Phoenix, Arizona. Go there. That's much better. The energy around that. As soon as you said Phoenix, Arizona, I'm like, I'm going there. That makes me feel even better. I like that. That's good. Around your career, are you not happy here? Because there's a crossroads energy. Do I stay? Do I go? Should I do something new? Do I make something for myself? It's like the 2 of Swords is like trying to make a decision around your work arena, or trying to leave, but you're not sure if you should go or if you should change the work completely, change departments, go something where you're not sure about. But then I've got the healing card, balance, and I've got meditation and go within and do some soul searching when it comes to your career. So there is a feeling where you need to fill up your own cup. You might be in a job where you just feel like, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth my time or my energy, or I've already hit the top of my game. Where do I go from here? And when you hit that wall, it's like, where do you go from here? There is a recharge, there is studying, and there is a discovery. There is something that you're going to discover. I'm not happy now. I've been looking for a job, and that's, what did you say? But keep getting rejected. Time to go. Don't ever leave without getting another job first. But I just feel like, yeah, there's something here where you need to reevaluate the current work situation, because something just feels a little bit, it feels shit. It just doesn't feel right. Just something doesn't feel right. I do feel like when you find your next job and you really figure out what it is that you want, then I think this is choose a new direction, not only for Vegas, but also for a job. Look at the card that you got. This is the one that fell out for you. Choose a new direction. It's time to reevaluate where you are in terms of where you're going to live and in terms of where you're going to work. 2025 is a big change for you, honey. I've got Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, and Virgo in your reading. I think you might need to reevaluate this current situation around work and Vegas. Definitely so. All right. So I'm going to read some people, and I've got one more person on my list. Please be patient with me, guys. I've got one more person on my list, and I'm going to go to the comments and get to as many people as possible. Diana, please, any messages for fabulous 2025? Love, health, money, the whole shebang bang. Okay, and family. What does Diana need to know, please? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Diana need to know? All right, here we go. I've got an older masculine around you, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in. I've got a younger masculine around you, so if he's not here, he's coming in at some point. Both of them, you could meet them around work, around study, or if you're doing some sort of, what is that word? You know when you help? Volunteer work, volunteering to help people, again, who need your help. You could meet them around that. But I am seeing a younger and an older masculine. I am also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, there is money as well. So this could be a change of job, pay rise, promotion, new income coming your way. I'm also seeing children or grandchildren being born into your energy 2025. If it's not children, grandchildren, it's someone in your family that's going to have a child. I'm also seeing studying as well. So you might upgrade on the skills that you have. And I also feel anchoring your reading. It's like, you know, if the energy was feeling stuck for a while, Diana, everything is about to get unstuck and you're going to feel balanced because the hangman is out of balance. And the need to look from another point of view. But when the hangman is actually standing upright, there's enlightenment. So pay attention to your dreams and your visions. And not only is there enlightenment, there is steady and balanced energy attached to you. This is very good. This is all good for 2025. But these things that I've talked about is coming in 2025. It wouldn't be this year. It's all going to happen in 2025. And I've got guiding children. You are very good at helping, counseling, and healing children, and use your skills to help the children now. So being around the younger energy support system for people who are younger than you, that is the energy attached to you. Enlightenment coming your way in 2025. All right. Who is going to be the lucky person? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I've got one more person and I'm supposed to choose. Scrolling up, and whoever it stops at, it's you. I'm going to pin you up. Who is that? Carol, you just got a 7-card reading gifted to you by Within. I'm not going to just answer your question. This is a gifted reading and it is from Within Carol. So thank Within Carol. I didn't know how to pick, so just close my eyes and click on the screen and see what happens. All right, here we go. Carol, will I ever have a good relationship with my granddaughter? Oh, honey, you know it's going to happen. It's all in divine timing. You know this, okay? Oh, she says thank you, Within. She says thank you. Will you ever have a good relationship with your granddaughter, Jay? All right. How old is Jay, Carol? How old is Jay? Eventually. Not yet. You're 18. 18? Stay away from her. 18 years old, they think the whole world is against them. It's like everyone's picking at me and you're always telling me things and you're always criticizing me. You're always saying these bad things and no. It's like 18 years old, my God. Their emotions are running all over the place and you are the enemy. So it's like, leave her alone. She will come back to you. Eventually, she will always come back to you. You are her grandmother. Okay? I need you to stop bothering her though. Don't force it. Every once in a while, say to her, I love you and I miss you and I'm here and my arms are open when you're ready to come back to me, kid. That's all you need to do. Just make sure that she knows that there is an opening. Now, this granddaughter of yours is emotionally stubborn as hell. She's so stubborn. What star sign is she? Stubborn as hell, 18 years old, confused, and they think they know what they're doing because they've been here for 18 years. And it's like, darling, we've already been around the block and went around it 7 times, 20 times, and we know more and we know better. What star sign is she? Carol, angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Carol. You know what I'm hearing? Determination. Release it. Freedom. Free yourself from this energy. You cannot control what people do and what people say. You can control what you do, what you say. November the 11th. Anybody? I should know this. November the 11th. I'm not sure if... November the 11th. Anyone? Scorpio. Oh. What did I just say to you? She is emotionally stubborn. If she's a Scorpio, I should know this, but if she's a Scorpio, she's emotionally stubborn. And she's a Scorpio. It's like her words will... That's what Scorpios do, yeah? Get out my way. I'm going to sting the shit out of you. You got to learn to release. You got to let this go at the minute. You got to set yourself free from this. It will happen in divine timing. You are determined for this. And the only way that the universe is going to help you out with this is if you surrender, release, and free yourself from the situation. Determination will come through prayers to get you and your daughter, your granddaughter back together. But at this moment, your granddaughter is going through this. You know, has anyone ever seen The Craft? She's going through that phase, you know, the dark night of the soul. Like wearing the black eyeshadow and is obsessed with all the things that could go wrong and all this shit. She's going through that sort of energy. But because she's a Scorpio, she needs to be around the water, a lake, a river, an ocean. She's a Scorpio and she'd be very psychic, very intuitive. So she would feel like the whole world is against her and everybody's the enemy. All right, here we go. Let's have a look and see what's going on with Carol, please. Does Carol need to know? I've got release, determination, freedom, release yourself from the situation. She will come back to you all in good timing, but right now she's emotionally stubborn and everybody's an enemy. That's the energy as I'm connecting to her. All right, let's see what's going on with Carol. Intuitively, in your heart of hearts, you should know she's coming back. You have a psychic link to your granddaughter. So when you think of her, she thinks of you. A psychic link to each other. High Priestess is somebody you can see without seeing. You're able to know and feel that you and your granddaughter are going to get back together. I keep saying daughter. She must have been your daughter in a past life. But it feels like you and this child are going to get back together at some point. But she also needs to release, and so do you. It's like release the energy or release trying to control the situation. Both of you have got to want to work this together. It can't be a one-way street. You wanting to work on it and she can't be bothered. And as a teenager, they can't be bothered at the minute. So it's like she'll get it. She'll see it. But this is working hard. Not only at your own thing, but working hard when it comes to this question. You both have to want it. You have a psychic link to each other and both of you have to want it. It can't be one person doing the hard work. It's got to be equal balance of give and take. Generosity. What you put, you get back in. It's not a one-way street. You both have to want this together. But in the meantime, as the adult and the grandmother, take a step back and let her know every so often, I'm here if you need me. I love you. I'm with you. I'm always going to be here for you. Let her know these words. And don't try to control. As the grandma, I always say to my mum, stop getting involved when I'm trying to tell off my kid. Be the grandma and just shh. And just go to it's going to be all right later on. At the end of the day, you're the grandma. You have to have, there's a certain place for the grandma. Now, if the grandmother's raising the child, that's a different situation. That's a different situation. You can smack that ass. But I just feel like just rest, recover, recuperate, find peace and peace of mind. Be more optimistic instead of pessimistic when it comes to the getting back with your daughter, your granddaughter. I keep saying daughter, your granddaughter. It will happen, but she's going to look for you. At some point, she's going to be looking for you, and you're going to be shocked when she comes back. She's childish. She's passionate. She's fierce right now, saying everything that you don't want to hear, possibly cutting you out and feeling like there's a disconnect. But you know what? You're the adult. And I kind of used that against my dad. I was like, well, you're the adult. And I'm like, well, I'm fucking 44 soon. I'm an adult too. Make the effort. But you are the adult. So always let her know that you love her and you're here for her. Let her know that. Because then she will never, ever go back going, you never text me. You never called me. You never messaged me. You never told me that you love me. Actually, I didn't. Here's the proof. So always, and you will connect to each other 100%. This was anchoring your reading when I said yes or no. And you're going to manifest it anyway. It's coming for you. The magician is manifesting what you want. Focus on it, manifest it, and you'll end up creating it. So she will come back. She will come back for you. But again, text her, message her. Don't be a stalker. Just do it every so often. Boundaries. Why I said to you in the beginning, freedom and release. It says love yourself enough to say no to others. Demands on your time and your energy. Take a step back. I'm seeing Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sag, and I'm seeing Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, and Gemini in your energy. She will come back eventually. You will have a good relationship, but she's a Scorpio, and then she's 18. It's all, when you put those energies together, it's like, yeah, they can't see you right now. It's not happening. Just leave it alone. All right, here I go. My list is done. I'm now going to read for everybody in the room. You've got to be patient with me. I'm not leaving until I read for everybody at least once. Any guided messages for my fabulous 2025 love and marriage? You're married though, aren't you, Keshni? You're married though, right? I feel for 2025, there is some good karma attached to you, but you need to reevaluate specific situations that you're in. 2025 is to reevaluate money situations. You got to have more patience because what you're planting is going to grow. But I just feel like as I'm connecting to you, there needs to be a reevaluation when it comes to a situation, a person, people in your energy. There is something that needs to be reevaluated in order for you to have good karma, travel, relocation, a new vehicle, new opportunities in 2025. Worrying for money is not going to create money. It's going to create a block, if anything. So be bold and make the first move. In and around your marriage, I've got the King of Cups upside down. So this might be something that you might need to focus on, reevaluate. You need to have a conversation about it. It cannot be the same as it was for the past 5, 6, 7, 10 years. Something needs to change, Keshni. And you have to be the one to walk the walk. Or it can be remain the same. It's really hard when somebody asks me a question when they're married. Is it good? Is it stagnant? Is it stuck? What is it? Don't block your sun, Tina. Don't block your finances and your love and your blessings. The Sun card is still here, but it's upside down, the best card in the deck. You're at a crossroads. You're trying to make a decision. You already know what direction you want to go in, but it's like you're waiting patiently for things to come your way. I feel like anxiety mentally or mental anxiety or stress is going to clear its way out at some point, but I feel like you need to be more optimistic. I'm also feeling like you're going to have an opportunity of 2 things coming your way. 2 things coming your way is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. I've got the 2 of coins. This is juggling, multitasking, weighing up options and having an opportunity of 2 things, 2 situations. I also feel, Tina, 2 months, 2 weeks, the second of a month where things will shift and change in your favor. So 2 is highlighted for you in your reading. You're going to start to see 2, 2, 2 everywhere you go. If you haven't seen it yet, you're gonna. Edna, will my daughter and I buy our house and 10 acres of land early 2025? Angels, guides, loved ones. You and your daughter. You've got a mother figure for you on the other side helping you with the situation. I feel a big fat yes. Yes. I feel yes. 10. They said around 10. This could be 10 months. Oh, you said 10 acres. So they said 10. It could be in 10 months or the 10th of a month. This is something in and around where you're going to buy this land. And you're going to be very abundant. Very abundant. Recognition, respect, power, leadership, authority. This energy is attached to you. So I'm going to have to say yes. And you got the mother figure for you, grandmother or an aunt on the other side that's going to make it happen in and around the 10th. You're going to see 1010 everywhere you go. Don't back down. It says, stand up for what you believe is right. Keep going. Don't back down. This is something that you want. This is something that you want to manifest. The only way you're going to do that is if you believe it's already yours. Catherine, any guided messages for the rest of the year? Keep seeing crows everywhere. That's because you are the magi, the alchemist, the magician. You are the magician. Crows are always interested in people who've got magic in them. So anytime you see a crow anywhere near you, it's because you've got majestic abilities. So you need to let go of your heavy burdens. You need to stop worrying about all the things that can go wrong, has gone wrong, may go wrong. I feel like I'm seeing that you might be judging yourself too harshly. You need to make sure that you are paying attention to the sign, symbol, synchronicities. Unload and let go of your heavy load. You're carrying way too much and you feel like heavily burdened. I feel like there's good news 2025, a message and offer depending on your age. There's children or grandchildren, again, depending on your age. I'm seeing studying, learning, good news, information. I keep hearing information coming your way. And then anchoring your reading, I've got soulmate, a love connection, unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. I do feel though, I'm going to say it again, you kind of need to get out of your own way. But there is a blessing coming for you. Don't relinquish your powers. Keep your head above water. Keep it going. Will my niece Alicia get another contract in 2025? Angels, guides, loved ones, Lucy. Yes. She's going to have an opportunity of two things, though, not just one. So if you feel like there's like a contract in 2025 and there's like one opportunity, honey, there's two things coming her way. She needs to get out of her own way. She needs to stop worrying about it. She needs to stop thinking about all the things that could go wrong. And she could even be partnering up with a younger masculine. I feel, yes, she's creative. She's inspirational. She's passionate. She knows what she wants. She knows what she wants to do. I feel like the answer to this question is yes. Oh, my God. Opportunities are coming her way. So yes, definitely. Angie, will we keep boss Mickey as our boss when old boss Claire returns in the business? Yes. I say I'm seeing yes, but I feel like Mickey may have another job opportunity. Mickey, I feel like it's the man will have an opportunity, another job opportunity. So they're going to have to choose whether they want to stay or go. I do feel like yes, though. I'm seeing a lot of dominant energy. I don't know if he's going to be there long. I feel like he's going to have another job opportunity. The answer to this question, I feel, is yes. But I feel at some point, I feel like Mickey at some point might end up going. And then I've got you're ready. You're ready to let whoever you need to let go of. Let it go. You've also got a pay rise and a promotion and some sort of money coming your way. Money, investment, security, stability, something in and around this. I'm going to read for everybody. I haven't read for yet. Be patient with me. Will a genuine love find me soon? You're manifesting the shit out of it. Could be younger than you, embody the energy of a young soul, but you still have insecurities that you need to let go of. The death card indicates that you need to let go of something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Insecurities, unhappiness, sad times, somebody from the past that was cutthroat, brutally honest, somebody that hurt you in some way and you haven't let this energy go. You need to let this go because you're coming out as the Magi and the Magician. And anytime somebody comes out as the Magi and the Magician, this tells me that you can manifest all the good and bad things all at the same time. Communicate clearly to the universe what you want, Magician, because if you don't and you haven't let go of the past, then you're going to bring the insecurity into your new relationship. And guess what? That's going to cause problems in your new relationship. Gemma, what do I need to know? And guys, loved ones, what does Gemma need to know, please? In love and light. What does Gemma need to know? You need to stop over-analyzing and overthinking things. You need to learn to have healthy boundaries, and you need to be prepared for a new job, a pay rise, promotion, or an investment, or a child being born into your family, if not you. I'm also seeing studying, education, and learning something brand new and brushing up on your skills. I'm actually seeing clarity and truth coming your way, but you need to watch your mouth because you might be saying things that you shouldn't say, and the universe is calling for you to let go of something. And you need to watch out for energy vampires, which is why I'm telling you that you need to have some sort of healthy boundary. Time to take action. It's time to take action. No more procrastinating. I just tried to pin up someone. It's disappeared for fuck's sake. All right, Pam. Any messages for Pam? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Pam need to know, please? In love and light for Pam. A wedding, a celebration, homecoming, family reunion around you. Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. It's going to grow. You got money coming in. Patience is a virtue. Travel, relocation, and a holiday at some point. There may be some shady assholes around you right now. And I'm just giving you a warning. If they ain't here yet, they might show up. So watch out and keep your guard up to a degree. Seven of Swords is deception and betrayal and lies. But this is not going to be here for long. It's going to clear its way out. If you receive some sort of information that took you out of alignment, know this, no to it. It is what it is, no more, no less. I got the information I need, so now I know what to do with you guys. Whatever you're asking for or inquiring about, if you're wanting abundance and you're wanting blessings and relationships and money coming your way, you got a big fat yes. It's all coming towards you, but you got to make sure that you have them healthy boundaries. Healthy boundaries always will protect you from energy vampires. Milena, will reach out or is it over? Did you not ask me this question the other day? We got into a huge argument. I don't think that he's going to reach out to you anytime soon. I feel like he's at a crossroads. He doesn't know whether he's coming or going. I feel like he's heartbroken, heartache, heartbreak, sadness. I feel like this person feels like they need to have a break because the wild card upright is the cycle, new opportunities, new beginning. It's upside down. You two are still learning really important lessons from each other. I just feel like this person is not ready right now to reach out. I feel like they're dwelling in their pain and in their heartache and in their sorrow. You got to talk to your angels. You got to talk to your angels. You got to ask your angels for help. I feel like you need to give him his space. When will I make Ange love, single, and when will my money situation... I can't tell you when unless there's repeated numbers in the cards. Your money situation is not going to get better because you're not doing your mantras. Yeah? I don't chase money, I attract money. You say this all day, every day, all day long. And what you do is you change the DNA frequency of your body. Now, I can't tell you when, but I will say... I can tell you when. 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, the 8th of a month, depending on where your energy is. It could be 8 months from now because your energy is like, I'm not attracting it. I keep pushing it away. I'm always in debt. I'm never going to be able to pay my bills and my debts. I'm never going to be able to buy some food. If this is the energy you're lingering in, it's going to be 8 months. But if you want it to happen in 8 days, you've got to raise your vibration. So you have got good karma. You got wish fulfillment, you got money, but you need to walk away from a thought, a feeling, a negative way of thinking and telling yourself, no, it's never going to get better. You're telling yourself things that are not true. Take action now and start saying your mantras. Mantras work. Have you noticed that every time I come on my live, I always hit my target? Because while I'm reading to you, I'm going, I don't chase money, I attract money in the back of my mind. And I always hit my target. It works. I'm your sister. And I'm here to tell you that this shit works. Do your mantras. Stop chatting shit and focusing on what you don't have and money problems and debts and shit like that. Stop focusing on that. Otherwise, you're going to take too long to get your blessings. Angela, any guidance for you? The guidance for you is to stop looking back. Stop looking at what has gone wrong, what will go wrong, and empowerment. And you're supposed to be some sort of a leader, authority figure. You'll get the respect and recognition that you deserve. I'm seeing that in 9 days, 9 weeks, 9 months, or the 9th of a month, things will shift and change. Make sure you have healthy boundaries, and I've got money coming in for you as well. Self-sufficiency, financial gain. Oh yes, success is yours. Angela. Stop looking back. What can go wrong, has gone wrong, may go wrong, could go wrong. Enough with this shit. We spent our lives talking about what we don't have and what we will never gain and what we'll never get. And I'll never have this, that, and the other. And that's why our lives are still the same way. Not mine. I receive it. Ray. What good things are coming your way? Money, pay rise, promotion, investment, a man that you could meet around work, around studying, the king of coins, the ace of coins, heal what hasn't been broken, let go of your insecurities, the heartache, the heartbreak, the sadness, in order to get your ace of coins energy, the hand of God giving you money, security, and stability. And look at this man, hello, he's going to have his own thing, his own business, he's going to be stubborn to a degree, but I just feel as I'm connecting to you, there's opportunities around love and money. Isn't it love and marriage? No, I'm going to say love and money. Love and money. Feel joy in all you do. That's what's coming for you. Aurora. Ah. Sleeping Beauty. Is Ellie being shady? Angels, oh God. Angels, guys, loved ones. Is Ellie being a shady? Oh, shit. I don't know if she's being shady. She's just being stubborn and a bit of a pain in the ass. I don't think it's shady. It's just like she's going through some things mentally and she's like, just doesn't know what's going on here. And I just feel like she's focusing. It could be a man that's causing her to be some conflicted. And it's like she's trying to walk away, but she doesn't really know how to. Do I think she's being shady? No. Do I think she's got problems in her life and she's like, you know, acting up and she's being a bit of an asshole? Yes. Shady? I don't think so. I just feel I got look for signs. I got the look for signs card. Look for signs, but I don't feel like it's shady. I just feel like it's just being an asshole. And it will feel like it's a bit shady. But I just feel like, yeah, maybe just keep your distance for the time being, okay, honey? Keep your distance. Any messages for 2025, Liliana? Any messages for 20? Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. Yes? When you implement healthy boundaries from energy vampires, you've got love coming in at some point, leveling up of a relationship if you're in one, or a soulmate coming in. And then I've got new beginnings, new opportunities, mental clarity, cutting out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people, and you taking the leap of faith and checking to see if the grass is greener on the other side. Because the Four of Coins upright is I want the security and the stability and the structure, but I'm just afraid that things are not going to get better, or I'm afraid that the grass isn't greener on the other side. So within the next few months, things are going to shift and change. And it's going to go in your favor. But what you need to know is about healthy boundaries. Paula, does Richard ever think about me? And just guys, loved ones, does Richard ever think about Paula, please? And thank you. Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I think he does think about you, but when he thinks about you, it's kind of stressful. Look at this man with his hands in his head. 9 of Swords is depression, anxiety, sleepless nights, worries and fear. In some level, he must be thinking, I'm kind of all right where I am without you. I don't like it. This person would have made you feel left out in the cold. It's like there's a part of you that I don't know whether you're together or not, but it's like walk away. move on, retreat, abandon, let go. It's time to go. It's time to move forward from this person that you're talking about. But at the end of the day, it's up to you. We will always be stuck in an energy when we keep focusing on somebody that's not in our lives. We keep on focusing and thinking on somebody that's not in our lives. And that energy, you will never be able to attract something new when you're too busy thinking of the old, because you're not clearing out the old energy. Will my neighbor above me be forced to move because of the noise, or will I leave first? Will the neighbor leave? You're gonna go. You're going. This neighbor, oh hell no. Addiction, addict, greed, compulsive, manipulative asshole. Love and light to that person. You're going. You're going, Bonnie. Because you're going to have a new job, new opportunities. There's going to be a wake-up call. You've got a pay rise, a promotion, some sort of investment coming your way. I feel like you're the one that's going to go. I got yes for you. I don't think he's going to go, or this person upstairs is going to go. I think you're the one that's going to go. Any messages for me about my relationship with my girlfriend? I might end it in the future. What's going on, DJ? Yeah, you might end it. I got the walk away card. I got the walk away card. Now, I'm not going to lie, DJ. When I tune into your energy from the past, there was just... We talked about the marriage thing in the past, if I remember correctly, and it didn't happen, and for a reason. And I got the walk away card. So it's like, I don't think you guys are entirely happy. I feel like somebody wants more than the other. I also feel like you might be manifesting good and bad stuff all at the same time. I do feel like if you stay there is a child in the energy. So it's like if you're not looking to have any kids, it's like you need to hood up. I do feel like there might be an emotional disconnect to some degree. And I feel like you're both blocking your blessings. You might need to step away. Sometimes we don't realize what we have until it's gone. And I got the Magician card, which means... Be careful of what you're thinking, feeling, saying during this time frame, because I feel like if something doesn't feel right, you might need to take a step away from each other to see if you miss each other. Time apart is going to be like, yeah, you know what, it is you that I love, or yeah, I don't think I can't be with you. I think this is a perfect time to step away at the minute. Maybe have a bit of a separation, take some time apart in some way. This is the advice given to you. Maybe take a step back. Have a break from each other. Will I get the house next year? Black heaven. And guys, loved ones, will you get a house next year? You might get a house next year, but you got to do some saving. You got to save the money. If you are emotionally connected to the house that you're looking for, you have to save that money. Intuitively, you know you're going to get a house, but it just feels like there's something around money. So it's either saving, partnering up with somebody to buy a house, but you need to save, because I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, save the money. There is a delay to this. I will say that there is a delay. It just feels like... And I'll tell you why there's a delay, because I've got the Six of Swords. Now, the Six of Swords is like moving out of rough waters into smoother waters, travel, relocation, movement. It's upside down. That's why there's a delay. And your guided message is if you believe. It will happen. If you're telling yourself, yeah, right, it's never going to happen. There is a delay. It's going to happen, but there's a delay. So I can't tell you which way, when, where, or how, but it will happen, but there is a delay to it. Irene, I can see everybody that I haven't read for. If I haven't read for you yet, I'm going to read for you. I ain't leaving until I get to everyone. I can see every single person I haven't read for yet. Be patient with me, guys. I am going to get there. Any guided messages for Irene? Cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. If you're at a crossroads and you're going back and forth about something, stand still and just take some time out for yourself in order to get the information that you're looking for. I'm seeing money coming your way, help coming your way, pay rise or a promotion either for you and or your person, your husband if you're with somebody. I'm seeing money, pay rise, and a promotion, but there is something that you need to cut out. There's going to be a new opportunity around work. Pay rise, promotion, investment, but there is something that you need to walk away and let go of. And then you got the let go card. So let go, move up and move on. What is coming for me in love? Will I be happy in happy relationship? Royal beauty. Yes, you are going to be in a happy relationship. You need to let go of your insecurities. You still focus on past pain, past hurt, past sorrow. There is a younger masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. You could meet him around work or around study. And you are going to find a relationship that's an equal balance of give and take. 6 of coins is what I put out and give to you. I get back in return. But you've got to be more optimistic when it comes to love. I am seeing Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, and Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius in your energy. I say a year from now, a relationship will come your way. And the only reason why it would be a year from now is because you're still holding on to past insecurities. Will Rowan and I sort our relationship out? Sophie, will you sort out your relationship? Angels, guides, loved ones. I think you're going to sort it out, but I don't know if this is going to be your happily ever after. Anytime I get the aces is a new love, new opportunity, new. It just feels like this relationship is somewhat draining for you, because the strength card is the healer, being drained. It's like maybe you're giving everything, you get nothing in return. I feel like there's a new relationship coming your way and you can meet them around work or around study. And I will say this to you, Sophie, if you are thinking about being in a long-term relationship with Rowan, you're going to have the patience of a saint, man. I got romance in your energy and I just feel like you guys could be better off as friends rather than lovers. But this is something that you'll figure out at some point. Sophia, will I still make money if I start my picture business from my house? Yeah. I don't even need the cards for this. Is this your side hustle? Yeah. Fight for what you want, what you believe in, be proud of it and do it. And healthy boundaries. And don't talk about your business to everybody unless it's your customers. Okay? I am seeing that you're worrying about finances and money, but it's still in your energy. You got to open up your heart chakra. You're open to new opportunities and new possibilities. I feel like there is a good potential that there's going to be some... It's like there's going to be a lot of recognition from a lot of places and a lot of people. You got to get more... like study, learn more, investigate. I feel yes. Put some time and energy into this thing and it will grow. I feel it will grow. Pia, for the rest of 2024, anything I need to know, and especially around your health. We can take care of our health, guys. All right. Pia, rest of 2024. Your health is going to get better. You're stronger than you think you are. Persevere, keep going. Make sure you're surrounding yourself with people. I ain't worried about you. Make sure you're surrounding yourself with people that love and support you. Go and spend time in the sun, holiday, travel, relocation. You need to be cutthroat. You need to say no when you need to say no. You need to get moving. You need to start doing things on your own. You are going to get healed. You are going to be you are a healer. I feel like you need to travel, relocate, go on holiday, and you need to stop over-analyzing and overthinking things when it comes to your health. 2024 looks like a healing period for you, but there's also a need for you to talk up. Speak up, say something, I would say within the next few weeks, I've got that card on the table for you. Things will start to pick up for you. You're stronger than you think you are. You are going to get through this. Don't worry about this. Nasiha, any messages for the rest of the year, please? Any guys, loved ones? What does Nasiha need to know, please? In love and light. Here we go. I've got an older masculine around you. You could be partnering up with him around work or around studying. A lot of passion and insight. I've got wish fulfillment next year. Something that you've been praying and asking for is going to end up manifesting itself. I am seeing that. I'm seeing children and grandchildren depending on your age. I'm seeing pay rise, promotion and investment. But I'm also feeling that you need to learn how to have healthy boundaries, because this is about shady energy and people taking advantage of your niceness. And the universe is asking you to put your boundary, your guard up, all right? Compromise. There's some sort of compromise in your energy, but you are going to have some sort of wish fulfillment. I am seeing a partnership, a blessing in and around your energy. I am seeing that. Ren, finances, please. You can only attract money if you're saying the words. I don't chase, I attract. I don't chase, I attract. 28 days is the lucky number. It didn't happen. I didn't need to say it for 28 days. I said it for 2 weeks, and then I started receiving money. I'm not worried about you. Abundance, financial opulence, absolute blessings coming your way. You just kind of need to get out of the way. You need to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. You need to listen to your intuition. You need to be around water, a lake or a river. What you're doing is you're focusing on what you don't have instead of what you do have. Because the Four of Coins is like holding on to what you have so tightly because you're afraid that something isn't going to come in, and you got to hold on to it because something might go wrong. So you're basically expecting the worst case scenario, and you cannot do that when it comes to finances. Energy flows where your attention goes. Calm is not a weakness. Steady in your energy. Think about what you do want. Stop focusing on what you don't want. Bell, any messages from my ancestors? I'll take that. The Sun card is with you, but it came upside down on my end. This is joyous outcome, travel, relocation, a new vehicle I'm seeing around you, mental clarity, new challenges, new beginnings, new job. You need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people in order to get to your sun. You need to stop procrastinating, start taking action on the things that you want to do. Stop focusing on what you don't have and focus on what you do want. Because this is like boredom, apathy, unfulfilled. It's like you keep focusing on the things that are not yet here and wondering or doubting if they're ever going to come in. So you would be in that sort of energy of when, where, or how. So remain positive. Remain positive. Raise your vibration up to the heavens. The only way you're going to get what you're asking for. Sooner rather than later. Marcy, will GI issues improve? Not anytime soon. His emotions, or this person's emotions, are upside down and may make you feel upside down in some way. You need to learn to have healthy boundaries, because this person will soul suck your energy out because you're too busy worrying about them. This person's worrying about money and finances. They let anyone into their energy and it's not good for them. It just feels like there is something... There's a delay here with this person, because this person's coming out as the King of Cups upside down and making you feel upside down in some way. And yeah, you could be great friends or you could be lovers, but it's like you're not meant to be with each other right now, and you need to maybe take a step back from this person. It says your commitment is being tested. It's like love them from a distance. Don't go all the way in there, because this person will end up dragging you down emotionally. Any messages from Peter, please and thank you. Peter. Hello. I keep seeing number 8 around you, Scarlett. Number 8. This is what I'm being shown. Number 8. So 8 could represent a time frame, days, weeks, months, 8th of a month, where things will shift and change in your favor. And I keep hearing, follow the yellow brick road. What? I keep hearing, when I'm connecting to Peter, I'm hearing follow the yellow brick road. Wizard of Oz. Keep going. I feel like you're manifesting something. You're calling in something. Oh my God. I keep seeing the number 8 around you. This is what Peter showed me. Number 8. Look on his hoodie. There's 2 men around you. If they're not here yet, they're coming in. Lovers or friends. This is what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you. You're going to get the respect and recognition that you deserve, but you need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. I also heard from Peter that justice will be served in an unjust situation. The signing of the contract, a marriage, a new house, a new car, or a new job, all of the above. But you do got to cut out something. A thought, a feeling, negative self-defeating beliefs about yourself. And then I've got a win-win outcome is forecast. This is what I'm seeing and feeling as I'm connecting to your Peter. I'm sending Peter with you. I'm going to be really quick with mediumship readings because it's really draining. Angels, guides, loved ones, grandma. You're supposed to be on a boat. You're supposed to be on a boat. I don't know if you're supposed to be in the water, traveling, relocation, or a holiday. But the first thing that I felt when I was connecting to the grandmother is that you need to be on a boat, or you're supposed to be going somewhere. Look what's anchoring your reading. I haven't even pulled out your cards yet. Travel, relocation, or a holiday, and the world card is anchoring your reading. So you're supposed to be going somewhere. You're stronger than you think you are, but you have to persevere, and you keep losing hope to some degree and then picking yourself up and putting it down and picking yourself up and putting it down. There's a younger masculine around you as well. Could be a lover or a friend. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I just feel like there's a part of you that is just feeling a little bit restless and heartache and heartbreak and focusing on past situations, but the energy is gaining momentum. So you need to start picking yourself up and dusting yourself off. And stop saying to yourself, oh, it's unlikely that something is going to go wrong. Mediumship gets me very drained, guys. Gabriella. Better to do mediumship reading when it's a one-to-one. That way you get messages like you wouldn't believe. Grandmother. There's something with your energy, Gabriella, where you create problems, whether you know this consciously or unconsciously. You create things energetically and then it is pulled to you. And then you feel bored, apathy, unfulfilled, and you're not paying attention to the blessing in disguise. What I'm feeling is that you should be traveling, going on a holiday, relocating, movement. Something needs to transition or change. I don't know if you get migraines or headaches or like strain in the neck or in the shoulders, but this is creating problems for yourself. And look at that. This is like upside down Ace of Swords. There is a new beginning here, but you got to have mental clarity. Mental clarity, there's new beginnings, new challenges, new jobs, but you somehow create upheaval for yourself because energetically that's what you put out. So what you put out, like I always say, you get back in. Your hard work will pay off, but you need to start doing the work. Amanda, what does 2025 have in store for me in love and finances? So I'm guessing that you're single at the moment. Currently single, yes. What does Amanda need to know? Yeah, come in. You're doing some healing. You got healing being done here. You're stronger than you think you are. You got to persevere, keep moving forward, and you got to pay attention to your dreams and your visions. And I'm also seeing you're also clearing out some sort of toxicity. Good for you. I also feel like you need to listen to your intuition, right? Because you're coming out as the high priestess. The high priestess is somebody who can see without seeing. But I also feel like you got really dominant and powerful energies with you during this time frame. Now, you're going to meet somebody. There is somebody that you're going to meet, but you still got insecurities and you still need to do some sort of healing. This is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting with you. You've got a psychic link to the person that you're going to meet up with. And I feel like you might dream about each other in some way, shape or form. I've got expect powerful changes. Yes. You will have something. You will have somebody. This is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. Helen, is John M my divine person? And you guys, loved ones, let's see what's going on. Is John M your person? Not that you need anybody from what I can see. No. No. John is not your person. You've got new... This is not your person. No. Because there's something around John M. Look at this knight. Upside down Knight of Swords. This person is a good talker, not a walker. So they'll tell you everything that you want to hear and make you feel like this is true love and all this stuff. Ace of Cups is new love. It's relationships. It's proposal. It's something more than what you have with this person. Now, this person is a knight and you're coming out as a queen. You need to find a king. Sorry. You need a king. And if you're with this person's going to give you some anxiety, feel self-imprisoned. You're going to feel restricted in some way. You need to be a bit more confident in your energy, right? I just feel like there's somebody else in your energy, and I don't think, Helen, let me see if I can pin you up. I don't think, Helen, that this is your person. No. This is the temporary situation. Somebody that might be teaching you something really important. You can put it in the microwave, bro. It's okay. All right, give me 1 second. I'm just... Bianca. Any messages for the month? Angels, guys, loved ones, any messages for the month for Bianca, please? And thank you. Let's have a look and see what's going on with you, girl. All right, here we go. Bianca. You need to let go of something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. You're holding on to something, someone, a negative way of thinking, self-defeat and beliefs about yourself, and it's draining your energy to some degree. You got the death card and rebirth card. Let go, because you're supposed to let go of something, because if you don't let go, what are you blocking? The best card in the deck. This is children, it's love, it's vitality, it's travel, relocation, or holiday. There is something going on with you, Bianca, where it's draining your energy. This could be family, work, colleagues, friends. It could be the way that you're thinking. You're not doing enough healing for yourself. Universe is asking you to let go of something. There's a younger masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend, or somebody that you could be collaborating with later on down the line. Look at that. Take a breath out. See? Let go. Let go of something that doesn't work for you. Claudia. Does Harley miss our connection? Has he thought of calling, and will he want to come back? That's a whole bunch of things when it comes to this person outside of your energy. Let's have a look and see. All right, angels, guys, loved ones, let's go. Does Harley miss your connection? I feel he misses it, but I feel like he's very guarded. He doesn't know how to take a leap of faith. He's trying to do some soul searching right now. Has he thought of calling? I feel like he has thought about reaching out, but I also feel like this person's got ego. He's egotistical in some way. You've got another person coming to your energy if you wish to have somebody else. And will he come back? He ain't ready. There's something toxic about this person that you may or may not know about, Claudia. Addictions, greed, compulsion, manipulative energy. He could be codependent on something. I just feel like there is something amiss. Something's not right here. And I don't like the devil card in the reading either. This is like rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind, and separating yourself from this person for the time being. It's time to release negativity. There is something about this person. It does not feel right. Something doesn't feel right. Cassandra. Will my daughter Morgan be successful in her new position? Let's see. Position at work. Angels, guys, loved one. Let's see. Morgan. Morgan. Very successful. What is your problem, mum? Look at that. She's going to reach the top. And there's going to be more than one opportunity around Morgan. So like, this is just the start. This is just the tip of it. There's going to be so much more blessings coming in for your daughter. Yes, she's going to be happy, and there's going to be more opportunities, and she might even be traveling for work later on down the line. Have faith in your dreams. Yes, it's going to be she's going to be very blessed. This is not the only thing that's coming in for her. She's got a whole bunch of stuff coming her way. This is just the starter. This is not even, there's more. What is in store for me in 2025? Peace. All right, peace. What's going on for peace, please? Angels and guides and loved ones. Let's see. Oh, honey, I got... Oh, okay. Well, let's see. I got money. So everything you put out, time, love, money, and energy is coming back for you. I've got emotional contentment, happy family. I've got the gold at the pot of the rainbow, but then I got the magician upside down. You might be focusing on all the things that you don't want, so you're going to manifest all the things that you want and don't want all at the same time. And then I got the devil card anchoring your reading. You got to let go of things that doesn't serve you. Now, if this toxic energy isn't attached to you, it could be attached to other people, and there may be a need for you to get rid of people that is not good for you. It's not good for your energy. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's your brother, your mother, your auntie, your uncle, your whoever the hell it is. Let go of something, because you're going to end up manifesting things that you don't want. And know that you are good enough. You are good enough. You deserve it. Yeah, you deserve it. T, career and love for you. Angels, guides, loved ones. Career and love for you. I need to know if you're in a relationship or you're single. It usually helps me to tune in that way. Career and love. You've already been through a lot of bullshit. Lot of shit when it comes to career, when it comes to love. I don't even know if you're in a relationship or you're single. But T, there is a massive change for you when it comes to both arenas. A massive change. There is an older masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. You could meet him around travel, relocation, or a holiday. You got to make sure that you cleanse and clear out anything from past energy and not bring the energy into your present and then into your future. I'm seeing that needs to be possibly a career change, because I feel like you might not be entirely happy, or you're not getting paid what you're worth, and there's like a need to rebuild. I feel like any conflict is going out of your energy, because the 5 of Wands is conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalries. And it's like you're finally figuring out before 2025 who's who, what's what, and who you need to keep and who you need to let go of. So stepping out of your comfort zone is key when it comes to your work arena. And when it comes to love, you got to let go of the sadness, the insecurity, all of that stuff that you're holding on to. It needs to go. Was Angel Gabriel I heard the other night? Fab. Was it a voice? A booming, a voice of, it was like I can feel it in my body. Yes. Yes. Did you shit your pants? Did you shit your pants just a little bit? The moment you think of that thing, you didn't shit your pants. Okay, the moment, as soon as you hear or feel something, the first name that comes into your mind, Gabriel. Yes. I got yes. You got some sort of money, job, pay rise, and some sort of empowerment and a man coming in. Was it Gabriel? Yes. And then I got look at the bigger picture. You got some sort of keep your eye on the prize sort of thing. Keep your eyes on the prize. It was Gabriel. I felt it through my body. My whole body. Michelle. Any messages on career, love, and single? I felt this energy from Gabriel through my whole body. Are you all right, Michelle? You do have a soulmate coming your way, but you're holding on to some insecurity. You got money coming your way as well. You're supposed to have your own business. I've got the business card anchoring your reading. This is somebody who makes money. Can you see all the coins above her head? She has her own business. She's doing something that she loves to do. You're clearing out toxicities, which looks good. Either toxic thoughts, words, situations, or people. There's a soulmate for you on the horizon, but you've got to you got to clear out something. There is something in your energy where I'm still holding on to a past, a feeling, some sort of sorrow, or you got insecurities. You can't hide it from me. You can't hide insecurities from me, because it will make, I feel it, I can see it. You're stronger than you think you are, but you got to get going, you got to get moving. You're stronger than what you think you are, you got to get going, you got to get moving. There's an energy attached to you where it's like are you expecting the worst case scenario? It's something around your expectations. How does the rest of 2024 look for you, AB, angels, guides, loved ones? I don't know if you're making plans to travel next year, but you're definitely gone. You're completing a cycle. You're learning important lessons. You're about to go into some sort of victory, and you're about to step into shitloads of money come next year. Make sure that you're taking action on the things that you want to do. Be quick. It's like you want to do something. You want to take action. You know what you need to do. Be cutthroat, brutally honest. Be strategic and make plans. These are the things that you need to do. Travel and relocation. Did I not say that? The world. Travel and relocation and movement. You got this in your energy. Nunu, general messages for you. Nunu, general messages for you. I tried to pin you up and I couldn't for some reason. Nunu. I can see everyone I haven't read for. Be patient, guys. I'm going to get to you. I ain't leaving until I get to everyone at least once. All right, here we go. General messages for Nunu. You got a soulmate around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. I've also... You got powers in your hands. You know that, Nunu. You got powers in your hands. So you know when you clap your hands together, you can feel the ball of energy in your hands, and you can heal people. You can call energy in, and you can make things grow. This is the energy attached to you. You're going to get enlightenment. You're an old soul. You need to get out of your own way. You need to be nostalgic, like the old things from the past that raise your vibration. Soulmate, unexpected gifts and pleasantries. I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you that you got wish fulfillment around you. So a miracle, a renewed sense of hope, clarity, miracles coming your way. This is the energy attached to you. Dive deep. Go dive right deep into your soul. Go in for the internal clarity, for truth. This is where you find everything you need. Let me say this to you guys. The soul already knows what it's supposed to be here to do. The soul already knows what it's come here to do. It's the ego that gets in the way and creates problems and plants seeds of doubt. Soul already knows what it's here to do. That's why I meditate. April, general. Everything that you're planting is going to come to fruition. But when you're at a crossroads and you're undecided, it creates a stuck energy. Upheaval, stuck energy, needing to look at your situation from another perspective. You're already enlightened. You already know the answers to your problems, but for some reason you're still going back and forth. You've also got money coming in, and I feel like you're going to finally make a choice or a decision. Two of Wands upside down. It's like, I know what I'm doing. I know where I need to go. I'm going for it. And I also feel like I'm seeing number 2 in your energy. So number 2, you're going to see everywhere you go. If you haven't seen it yet, you will. I'm seeing that things will shift and change for you in 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, or the second of a month. And by the way, watch out for the crows. Self-care. You got to take care of yourself. This is the energy attached to you. Zen. I can see everyone I haven't read for. I ain't leaving until I read for everybody. Just copy and paste your question. I'll get to you. The year is ending on a high note. What blessings can I expect for 2025? You are releasing heavy burdens. You're going to do more meditation and soul searching, and you're going up in the world. I keep seeing the steps. You're going into the light. I feel like there's going to be creative projects, good news, love, passion, intimacy in your energy, wish fulfillment, going to the gym, working on your body and in your health is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. There is going to be opportunities coming in next year. I am seeing that this year you got to unload all your baggage and all your bullshit from other people as well as your own. Let it go. I'm also seeing that you need to meditate, go within, meditate, going within, meditation, clarity, and then pay attention to your dreams and your visions. If you don't dream, how are you going to get what you want? How are you going to get what you want? I did a reading for you, Nunu. I hope you saw it and I pinned you up already. Nunu, I am. What is the red light? What is the red light I see when I close my eyes to sleep? It's really bright. I can't pick it. Anytime I see red, this is associated to your base chakra, the root of it all. Grounding, Mother Earth, Mother Nature, meditation. Everybody wants to go up, but you have to be up, down. It's like grounding to Mother Earth, the roots to your feet. And then when you rooted your energy to Mother Earth, then you can pull the energy up to heaven. That's how you meditate. You root your energy. So when you see that red light, it's rooting your energy. Anything red that you see in your dreams is highlighting your root and base chakra. You got to let go of worries and fears. You haven't let go. Let go of worries and fears. You got to learn to have healthy boundaries. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. You have got to meditate. There is a masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in and he might even help you to meditate and go within. You need to be around lake, rivers, ocean is what I'm seeing. And there's another man around you as well. So it could be a lover or a friend. I got pay rise, promotion and investment. And look at this death card. Red. Root your energy. Meditate. People ask me how to meditate. If you see the way I meditate and my visualization techniques, I can visualize everything. I visualize roots coming out from my feet, and at the core of the earth, the roots tying itself to the crystal that's inside the universe, inside the physical Mother Earth. And then once I've tied and ground my roots into Mother Earth and I put my roots around the crystal, I make the white light go up my body and out into divine heaven energy. And then you've got the guidance card. So I'm guiding you to meditate. Go inside of yourself. Soul searching, soul seeking. Giovanna, general messages for you today. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Giovanna need to know, please? In love and light for Giovanna. I shuffle these cards. Why is it back? You need to let go of something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you because you're blocking out good karma. The Wheel of Fortune is a turning point, good luck, a change, travel, relocation. Do you want a new vehicle? Because you got one coming in if you wanted one. If it's not the new vehicle, then it's a shift and change. 9 days, 9 weeks, 9 months. There's going to be a change around money. But I do feel like you need to have healthy boundaries. Yes, you can boil the kettle, bruv. Do it. This is like expansion here. Expansion, travel, holiday. You got money, pay rise, a promotion. But you need to have some sort of healthy boundaries as I'm connecting with you. And then I've got the reflect card. What do you need to let go of? Death card doesn't come up for no reason. What do you need to surrender, release, and let go of in order for you to receive your blessings? Marsha. It was my mum's birthday yesterday. Any message? Is your mum with you? Is your mum with you, Marsha? All right, here we go. Oh, well, so your mum, she's with you. It was your mum's birthday yesterday, mum. You're going to receive a letter. I just got a letter in the post. You're going to receive a letter in the post. And it's going to be, oh, you're going to travel. You're going to travel. I'm seeing you at an airport, and I'm seeing an airplane behind you, and you're supposed to be traveling. Your life purpose involves travel. So you're going to receive a letter in the post. I don't know if it's going to be an email either, but I just saw a letter. Watch out for the email or the letter in the post. And it's going to be something of importance. And I'm seeing that as I'm connecting to you. Travel, relocation, a new vehicle, the need to balance yin and yang, get out of your head, get into your heart. It's like take action, no more procrastinating. It's time to get going. This is why I got the travel energy attached to you. Not everything is as it seems. Even if you're deeming something as negative, bad or sad, it is not what it seems. The moon card is divine feminine. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you're going somewhere. You got the travel energy. You need to dance, girl. Move your body. Move that body of yours. Move the body. Coco. Will I heal my trauma and not put past? This is the people that are born into this time frame. We're supposed to heal the trauma from our past ancestors. That's why we're here, because they will do all the bullshit and we're the ones that's got to fix it up. Fix it up. Guys, you do not need to gift me. I'm doing this reading for everybody, Sam. I will get to everybody, I promise. Get to you, I promise. Okay, will I heal my trauma and not put pass on my generational trauma? So that's up to you. What cycle, Coco, do you know that you have to break? Some people have to break the cycle of alcohol, taking drugs, being obsessive, stressing out about traumas from the past, letting it go, forgiveness. Hell yes. You are, man. You ain't passing that down. Look at that. Good karma. Travel, relocation, a new vehicle. You're working really hard on yourself, and that's what you need to do. You're trusting. You need to listen to your intuition. If you don't trust your intuition, you're creating problems. You're going to make money, stability, structure. It's like you want to be the one in your family that's going to break the generational trauma where my family's not going to want for nothing. Empathy is always good. Empathy, love, kindness, forgiveness. This is all things that can help heal somebody's energy. 100%. Love, strong connection. What can you see with Anderson and I in the future? Love. So energy around Anderson and you guys, loved ones. I feel you might have been married to this person in a past life, love. And I feel on some level that this person's going to need your help. I don't really know what for exactly. You and are you kidding me? I said you were married to this person in a past life and I got the marriage card. You two have a spiritual connection, or you're going to learn something spiritual from each other. Mental clarity, new challenges, helping each other out to some degree. Or he might help you out, or Anderson might help you out mentally, physically, spiritually. But you need to talk the talk. You need to walk the walk. You need to say what you need to say and don't hold anything back. There is clarity. There's new opportunities. There's growth potential for both of you. I feel like both of you have some sort of unfinished business or karma with each other. But I just feel like, you know, this person is here to help you in some way. Do I think that you guys could end up like together in you're supposed to have a significant amount of time together? I do. You and this person are on a journey together. There is something and there's a reason why you guys are supposed to be in each other's lives. This is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. Anything I need to know? Heidi. Music. You need to put music on every time you wake up in the morning. You need to have music on in the background. You need to have something in and around music because it would be healing for you. And the reason why you need to play music and to lift up your spirits is because there might be something that you keep on expecting to go wrong. Deception, lies, betrayal, shady energy, blocking out your heart chakra, travel and relocation, but the delay, taking a leap of faith, not cutting out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people, feeling stagnant. No wonder you need to listen to music to get the energy flowing. In order to get this new beginning, you have to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. I think it's time. It's time. I've got prudence. You got to let go of this bullshit. You got to let go of this thing that doesn't serve you. You got to let go. You can't hold on to past energy anymore. You can't do anything. You can't change the past. You can't do anything in the past. You have no power to go back there. So the only thing you can think about is the present moment. Akira, general messages for you. I want you to know that you've got some healing abilities and you are a healer. You have the capacity to heal people, and one of your life purpose is like to give and heal in some way, because they keep showing me the Cassidius wand. Google it. The Cassidius wand, which I can see in my third eye, is the healing wand. You've got to do some meditation, go within, soul searching, figuring out what it is that you want. You're coming out as the Queen of Wands upside down, getting your mojo back, finding your passion, your glory. There's a wedding, a celebration, homecoming, family, reunion, expansion in your energy, but you need to do something. It's like you're divinely supported, but there's an energy around you where you need to get your mojo back. Stillness. Meditate, go within, soul searching. It's that sort of energy. What I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you. Breathe. What does Bree need to know, please? In love and light for Bree. Bree, pay rise, promotion, rich card. These are the best coin cards in the deck. All coin cards are really good, but these two are like the best of the best of the bestest. Ace of coins, new job, pay rise, promotion, investment, new opportunity, new money. 10 of coins, my rich card. Stability, structure, buying a house, a happy home, stability and a solid foundation in your life, leaving a legacy, inheritance for your children, grandchildren, depending on your age. Wish fulfillment, lighting a candle, making a wish, believing in the impossible, believing in miracles. This is the energy that is attached to you. You could have it all. Heal what has been broken. Don't need to look back, look forward. Listen to your intuition. Listen to the calling of the universe. Universe is always going to send you signs, symbols, synchronicity. It's up to us whether we choose to rationalize what we see, or we can accept it as a sign. Everything is a sign to me as far as I'm concerned. Samantha, what's in store for me in 2025? Angels, guides, loved ones. You need to be outside in Mother Nature. Lavender, flowers, roses. Bring it into the house. It's like you've got energy attached to you, like you've got angels all around you. So when angels are surrounding you, need to be outside around Mother Nature and animals, because you give healing on some sort of on some sort of level. Be in the environment. There's love coming in, children, childbirth. If you want to have children, I'm seeing marriage, emotional contentment, fulfillment, a leveling up of a relationship. If you're single, it's a new one, a soulmate. I'm seeing victory, success, and recognition after upheaval, destruction, and the crumbling down of your world. You managed to beat this, and now you're building a more solid foundation, a more solid structure for yourself. And I'm seeing love. I'm seeing Leo, Aries, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. Get ready for the change. 2025, I've got a change coming in for you, and it's going to be in your favor. Maria, what do I need to know on my career? New love coming in for 2025. I'm seeing children around you. So I don't know if you have children. I don't know if you want children, but I'm seeing something around children. There is a man around you, and this man is going to, it's like children are going to be drawn to this man, because in some way he's like angel, and he is like a healing. He's like healing source for the children. So this is someone that you could be drawing in. I want to know about new career and new love. So yes, you do have that man coming in. I feel like you have anxiety around the work arena, and I feel like you're not getting paid enough. I feel like if you're currently in a career and you're not happy in it, you need to change something, because it feels like there's conflict, anxiety, not sleeping very well, or you're not getting paid what you deserve. So the man is coming in. Don't worry about new love. You could meet him around work, around study is what I'm seeing. But I feel, as I'm connecting to you, in and around the work arena, something needs to change. It's either you're going to get a new job, you need to find a new job, or you need to change the career. And I've got the ocean. Anytime somebody gets the ocean energy, it's open. There are many possibilities and many opportunities for you. Many. You're Canadian. Guidance for me today. I need to relax, but I need help doing that. Okay. Meditation. Meditation. Working the physical body gets you tired. You then relax. Go into the sauna. I don't think you're going to be able to relax, because there's things coming your way. I've got two masculines around you, one older and one younger. I feel like you do need to rest your mind, because there's some sort of overthinking. And I'm seeing travel, relocation. You're in the middle of learning an important life lesson. The world card is the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. I've got money, pay rise, promotion, investment. I've got activation in your energy. So meditation would be good for you, or pampering yourself. Like having a spa day, going to the sauna, getting a massage. This is going to be one of the things that's going to help you to relax. I think there's loads of things coming your way. You're looking for relaxation, but it looks to me like you got ambition card. Things are activated for you right now, so you're kind of going to need to rest, recover, recuperate, because you've got shit going on. Things coming in for 2025. Sue, general for me. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Sue need to know, please? What does Sue need to know, please? I feel like your emotions are a little bit out of whack, or your emotions are going up and down, or you're feeling a bit drained in some way. I feel like you've got emotional contentment, love, happiness, and family energy, or an abundance of like emotional contentment. But why do I feel like it's coming in? I've got an older masculine around you, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. And at some point, there's travel. There's something that you're learning. You're learning in really important life lessons, I feel. I also feel like I've got a pay rise and a promotion in and around you. And it's like, you need to eat more fruits or vegetables. And I feel like you've got like infinite abundance around you is what I'm hearing. But I just feel like you need to take care of your body. It's like taking care of your body and taking care of your health in some way. And then I got breathe. Take a breathe. Take a breather. Rebecca, anything that I need to know? And guys, loved ones, what does Rebecca need to know, please, in love and light? Sam, I hope you're here. I'm going to read you next. I've got two masculines around you, Rebecca. Both older than you, or embody the energy of an old soul. There's an energy attached to you where you keep on thinking about what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. You're going to get the respect and recognition that you deserve, but you need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. I need you to pay attention to the blessing in disguise. Pay attention to the blessing in disguise, because on some level, you might be blocking out your wish fulfillment, miracles, a renewed sense of hope and clarity coming your way. Now, the two masculines coming your way they're like options. Opportunities to learn and grow. They could be lovers or friends. You'll know when they get here, depending on the situation that you're currently in. Or you could be partnering up or collaborating with two people. I am seeing that. Anchor your ass to Mother Nature. Anchor your energy, because sometimes we're all over the place, right? Sometimes our energy is really scattered and we don't know whether we're coming or going. This is the time to go and meditate, to go for a run, to go to the gym, to go for a swim, to do something physical to make your body sleep well at night. So do that. Ava, what does Ava need to know, please, in love and light? Ava. Justice will be served in an unjust situation. The signing of the important document. This talks about a contract, cause and effect, win-win situation. The balancing of the karmic scales. This could be a new house, a new car, a new job, a marriage, if it's not a divorce. If it is a divorce and another marriage, it's up to you. It depends on you. I'm seeing children, grandchildren, studying, learning something, creative projects coming your way. And I'm seeing lots and lots of travel around you. Learning important life lessons, the ending of one cycle, the beginning of one, and then the completion of the goal. So it's like you're learning important life lessons. You're about about to sign some sort of document or a contract. And I'm seeing that you also need to eat vegetables and fruits and nurture yourself and drink more water. Nurturing or nutrition is what I'm hearing as I'm connecting to you. Nutrition. And then you've got opportunities that are going to come a knocking. Opportunities coming your way. Lillian. General. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Lillian need to know, please? In love and light. What does Lillian need to know, please? You need to say what you need to say when you need to say it and cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Because if you don't, you're going to always feel like you're at a crossroads. Say what you mean and mean what you say. If you're at a crossroads and you're trying to make a decision about something, whether you should stay or go or say it or not say it, universe is telling you to just do it. If it feels good, then do it. This is what the universe is telling me to tell you. Any confusion is going to see its way out from your energy as I'm connecting to you, Lillian. And I'm also seeing like artistic energy. So you need to delve into artistic traits. Like it's like artistic painting, drawing, writing, expression in some way, but in an artistic way. This is a new vehicle. This is also travel, relocation, necessary changes, being more optimistic than pessimistic. And it also talks about balancing of the yin yang, ego and soul, feminine, masculine within us. And it's about taking action and no more procrastinating. This is the energy around you. Say what you mean and mean what you say, and say what you have to say when you need to say it. And the direction card, you know what you need to do, you know what direction you need to go, and it's time to take action now. It's time to take action now. Stacy, I can see everyone I haven't read for. Please be patient with me, guys. Stacy, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Stacy need to know, please? In love and light for Stacy. You need to get your mojo back. You got a mother figure for you on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding you. I am seeing that you need to get out of your brain, because your brain is like a big energy around your soul and your body and your gut. I feel like there's a part of you that wants to be inspired, and it's like the light inside of you is somewhat dwindling to some degree, and you need to get your mojo back. I feel like if you're at a crossroads, you're going to make a final decision. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you need to delve into some sort of creative endeavors, like creative endeavors. It's like artistic endeavors, something in and around this, because you are going to be abundant. There's a pregnancy around you, so if it's not you, it's around you. It could be a family member, it could be like you having all of these ideas. And I feel like you should write a book. Writing. So when I said creative energy, maybe like writing and expressing yourself, and your angels will help you out with this. Okay, Stacy, you've got explore. Sally. All right, Sally, what does 2025 have to offer? I left my abusive boyfriend. Good. And I'm scared of the future. I can't help somebody who's in the energy of fear, because it doesn't matter what I say, it's not going to change your feelings of fear. There is two energies in the universe, love and fear. And you're in the energy of fear, which would mean that you're going to attract everything to be fearful of, fearful for. So if you're afraid, I can't put a gun to your head and go be happy and stop being afraid. I can't help you. It doesn't matter how many times I tell you not to be afraid. It's you. Fear is a human trait. It's not a soul trait. And remember this, we have a soul in the body. If the soul isn't in the body, we're not here. We can't have the human experience. The soul is not afraid because the soul doesn't need to. The soul doesn't even need to be afraid of death, because the soul doesn't die. The soul always knows before the physical body. So when you're still in fear, and I feel like this is very sad because you miss an abusive person. You got a lot of stuff that you got to work on. You need a career change, because I feel like there's going to be, you're going, pay attention to your guardian angel, because your guardian angel is going to light the way for you. It's really hard to see your guardian angel in all your smog and shit, because you're too busy in fear. When we want to connect to our angels and our guides and our loved ones, and they're of a higher vibration, but you're in the fear energy. You're not going to see things the way you want to see. You're not going to see clarity. So what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is you got a lot of shit that you got to work on. It's a lot. And you need help. And you need to be around people that love and support you. And if you miss this abusive person, you definitely have a lot of things that you got to work on. 100%. Look what you're blocking out. A whole load of blessings coming your way. Travel, money, children, being in a blessed relationship, abundance, financial opulence. Look what you're blocking out. Money, so upside down. Money, security, stability, structure. Look what you're blocking out. Necessary changes, speed, movement. Look what you're blocking out. Travel, relocation, holiday, movement. You are doing all of this. You miss somebody who was abusive to you. I get it. You can't just brush your emotions or feelings under the carpet, but you're still in the energy of fear. So fear will live with you. Everything to be fearful for. If fear is an energy frequency and I'm in a fearful energy, fear is going to go, oh, I'm going to stay right here on your shoulder because you and me, we are just a team. I'm going to stay right here with you. You are in fear. You're going to keep on having the fear, something to be fearful for. Take the helm. Be in control of your ship, your own ship. I'm scared of the future. Lord knows I've been praying for clarity. How the hell are you going to get any clarity when you're in fear? Guys, everything that is of love, vibration, is up. Everything that is of fear vibration is low. So low vibrational energy attracts low entities, low problems, like low people, no money, no healing, insecurity. Everything that is shit to a human being is what you're calling in, because that's your energy. Change your mindset, change your life. Change your mindset, change your life. And I am not telling you not to feel your feels, because God knows you have to. He gets out of jail this week. I know that because my baby dad was in jail. I hear that. My baby dad was in jail. My baby dad knew exactly where I lived. The things that, if I even told you the shit that I went through in the 8 years of being with my daughter's dad, it should be a movie. It should be a movie. It literally has to be a movie. I was in gang life. Just to let you know, yeah? Gang life. Gang life. Scams, drugs, the whole thing. If you don't even know the half of it. I was in gang life. Gang world. That's where I was. That was my energy when I was a fucking teenager. But am I unhappy about the lessons that I experienced? No. I had to learn. It's the only way I was going to learn. So believe me when I say, I hear what you're saying. He's in prison and I know what it feels like. He was in prison. He knew exactly where I lived. There was one time when he came to my house, yeah? And I live in a masonette at the time. So I'm upstairs. And he was coming in to pretend that he wanted to see his daughter. And he didn't want to see his daughter. But do you know what he did? He laid out a whole bunch of beer bottles on the wall so he can dash it at my house. So if my mum was to come out of the house, he laid up these bottles on the wall so he can dash it and throw it at us. That's psycho, yeah? Psycho behavior. That's what I had to deal with. Crazy. Crazy. when I was homeless and I was in a bed and breakfast sharing a B&B, yeah, with 300 people. 300 people sharing the same kitchen and the same bathroom, 300 people, and we had to be in at a certain amount of time. This was in Brixton, and Brixton back in the day was not the best area to be in. Now I was in a B&B in Brixton, right? And this is what happened. Because he was like trying to get back with me, what happened was I don't want to see him. I don't want to meet him. So he stayed outside. They locked the B&B because they closed the gates from like 6 o'clock to 6 o'clock in the morning. The guy stayed outside from 6 o'clock in the morning till 6 o'clock in the night. Like, what the fuck? It was my fault though, because I chose to be in that relationship. It was me. I chose it all. The shit that I went through. You have no idea, guys. Sam, I'm so sorry, honey, I got you. Give me 1 second. Rianne. Will my passive income side hustle be lucrative? Ace of coins. There you go. Yes, it will be. Very, very good. All your heavy burdens are going to be released. You're going to release any heartache or heartbreak, your anxiety. You're going to be able to sleep well. You're going to release anxiety. It's going to be in your favor. I feel like it's going to be very lucrative. The hand of God is giving you a new blessing and a new opportunity. You are on the right path is what I just heard, Rianne. Yes, you got this, man. But you need to meditate. Do you know why I tell people to meditate? Because prayer is when you talk to God, but meditation is when God talks to you. Sam, angels, guides, loved ones, general and finances. Right, you gifted me some crazy thing earlier on, Sam. The first thing that I'm seeing around you is I've got three masculines around you. If they're not here yet, they're coming in. They could be lovers or friends, somebody that you could be collaborating with. You need to do some soul searching and go within as I'm connecting to you. So going within, soul searching, like introspection is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. Not judging yourself or anyone too harshly, because clarity, the calling, a reckoning, awakening is going to be in your energy. I've got victory and success. I've got pay rise and a promotion in your energy. I've got wish fulfillment around you, and I've got you being a healer. So make sure that you're surrounded with people that love and support you. And then anchoring your reading, the 9 of Cups is wish fulfillment. Let me see if I can see it. Look at that. Wishes coming true. I don't need like all of this because I memorized these cards since I was 18 years old. I bought it so my daughter can take over so she can learn. But this represents wish fulfillment, abundance, wishes coming true. It's like you've got all of these blessings coming your way. The money, the pay rise, 3 masculines who you could be collaborating with. Stay away from people who bring in conflict, challenges, obstacles and rivalries is what I'm seeing. And I'm feeling like you need to say what you need to say when you need to say it. You need to meditate and go within, do some soul searching. I feel like clarity and truth is coming your way, like I said earlier. And you got victory, success, and recognition as I'm connecting to you. You're on a voyage, man. And this is just beginning. So come 2025, shit's going to start to speed up and it's going to open up for you come 2025. Sharon. Will 2025 be a better year for me, please and thank you? I'm calling that shit in now. What are you talking about? Is my 2025 going to be right? Fucking 2025 is going to be fucking amazing. You were meant, Sharon, to be some sort of spiritual teacher. It's like, you know, when you go through things in your life and it's like, wow, Sharon, you've been through a lot of things, man. And I really like when you told me your story because you're like, you're helping me out here. You're supposed to be some sort of spiritual teacher. Your life involves some sort of teaching. Like teaching. I also feel like you might be taking classes later on somewhere in the future, later on down the line. I feel you're going to release a lot of heavy burdens this year. So 2025 is going to be more like financial gain, financial opulence, but you got to get your emotions steady because you might be drowning in your emotions. There is a need for you to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. The Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords is logic of mind. She's strategic. She knows who she is. She cuts out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. It's time for you to do this. This is what I'm seeing. Divinely protected. Universe always wants you to know that you are protected. No angel. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does no angel need to know, please? In love and light for no angel. If anyone wants to learn tarot, you could be a technical reader. But when you do technical reading, what will happen is your intuition will spark, and then the whole, like one card will end up telling you a whole story. So I highly recommend you can get this on Amazon. It's got all the words, all the writing in there if you've just started out. I've been doing this since 16, man. I can read cards with my eyes closed. All right, here we go. I've got money. You need to walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Work arena. You might want to study or learn something brand new. Get out of your conflict, the conflict of mind. It's like worrying about situations. There could be like, I don't know if there's some losses in some way, but you need to walk away from something that doesn't serve you anymore. No angel. It feels like if there's a disappointment, you need to withdraw, escape, move on. You've got collaboration and a partnership. You're going to be partnering up with, I think it's one or two. I'm seeing 1 or 2, 3 people that you might be partnering up with. Yep. Collaboration, 3 of Cups, partnering up with 1 or 2 or 3 people. This is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. So 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months, or the third of a month, I am seeing that there's going to be a shift and change in your favor as I'm connecting with you. And I'm also seeing no angel. Practice makes perfect is what I just heard. And you need to be patient. Patience is a virtue. What kind of cards? Tarot. These are all tarot cards. These are going to teach you. So I always buy cards with like instructions on it. So if my daughter ever chooses to do this career or take over my business, this is the one that's going to help her. I can still see everybody I haven't read for. Be patient with me, guys. There's still a whole bunch of you that I haven't read for yet. Here's the Ride Away, yes. Simone. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Simone need to know, please? And love and light for Simone. If you guys are in the USA, you need to follow me on Instagram because I'm hearing that on the 19th of January, they might be closing off TikTok. So follow me on Instagram. The link is on the main page of my TikTok that will take you to my Instagram, and I'm verified on there. And these are for everybody in the USA. Simone. What I'm seeing in your energy is that you're meant to be a speaker. You need to talk. Talk. You need to be speaking. I'm also seeing that you're going to be signing a contract at some point. I'm in Bermuda. Oh, you need to be a speaker. There's something about speaking. I feel like I'm seeing more travel expansion. I'm seeing collaboration. I'm seeing partnership. And you're going to be signing the contract. So if something was unfairly done to you, justice will be served in your favor. Things are going to start to look up for you. The signing of the contract, the document, new job, new house, new career. It could be a marriage. You're releasing any heavy burdens, which is a good energy. And the 5 of Cups, you got to get your emotions upright. I feel like if there is something that is in your life that makes you feel disconnected, it's time to love and light its ass and send it on its way. But there's a move. It's like you're going places. It's not just one place. You might be in Bermuda, but I feel like there is travel, there is move, there's relocation, there is a holiday. This is all the energy attached to you. This is the energy that's attached to you. I can see you, Angie. I'm not leaving until I read for everybody. All right. Everyone else around the world is good when it comes to TikTok. I think at some point there's going to be problems everywhere. But at the minute, they're talking about closing off TikTok in the USA, which is pissing me off. But you guys have got to follow me on Instagram. I'm verified. Please follow me on there. If you're looking to get a reading, I'm going to do it on there as well. What will next year bring for you, Linz? I'm seeing money, pay rise, promotion, investment. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm seeing don't be a workaholic and don't overwork too hard. You got to balance life and work, okay? It's not just about, you don't live to work. You work to live, okay? Work to live. I'm seeing a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I feel like there's going to be some sort of an alignment. And I feel like if there's any confusion, there's going to be enlightenment is what I'm hearing. If there was an illusion or you're trapped in a sort of way of thinking, things are going to be brighter for you. It's like you're going to get some clarity. I also feel like you're going to be, any obstacles that come your way, you're going to end up You're going to end up being, you're going to free yourself from this, and you need to open up your energy. I've got a lot of earth signs around you. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, as I'm connecting to you. Seven of Swords, stay away from betrayal, deceptive people, lies, people that are like smiling in your face and secretly stabbing you in the back, Lins. This is the energy attached to you. So as I'm connecting to you, from what I can see, I also feel like you need to work out. Yoga is what I just heard. Yoga. Flow. Go with the flow. Slow and steady wins the race. Angie. And you guys, loved ones, I don't know if you do yoga. You need to go yoga. Taking yoga up in some way. That's what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. Absolutely resonates. Thank you. You're so welcome, honey. Anytime. All right. Angie. Angie Pangie. What does Angie need to know, please? And love and light for Angie. Angie, why do I keep seeing flowers around you? Flowers and lots of flowers. Because you don't have any questions today, Stephanie, I'm going to read you. Is Rashawn in the room? Because I can never see Rashawn. It's really annoying. You've got mental clarity coming your way. New beginnings, new jobs, new opportunity, a breakthrough, success. I'm seeing new beginnings in your energy as I'm connecting to with you. Flowers. I keep seeing flowers around you. I don't know if you need to bring flowers into the house, but I'm seeing flowers. And I feel like if there was an illusion or you couldn't see things clearly, divine is about to wake you the fuck up. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. You're going to travel as well. Come 2025, there's a lot of speed, changes, necessary changes, and you're coming into some sort of money, pay rise, promotion, or an investment. The Queen of Coins is the one who has the money, the means, security, and stability. This is the energy that I'm seeing. I feel like there's going to be a lot of support in your energy. I feel like you need to listen to your instincts and your intuition. And I feel like choose wisely. You got the choose wisely card. There is expansion in your energy, Angie, and you've got to go with that flow. You got to go with the flow. Bring flowers in. Bringing flowers out from the streets into outside into the house is very good cleanser for the house. And if you can, put a plant pot into your bathroom, because it will help you to hold the money. It will help you hold money. Okay, because you don't have any questions for today, Stephanie, I'm giving you one. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Stephanie need to know, please? In love and light. I did a reading for Stephanie. Stephanie, come 2025, there is a man, there is travel, there's emotional contentment, there is a soulmate. You don't even just have one man, you got two. You got two. So you got a Capricorn, Virgo, a Taurus. You got an Aries, a Leo, a Sagittarius, and you're gonna have to choose between two. You've got soulmate, travel, relocation. I've got a move in your energy. I've got emotional contentment in your energy. I feel like you're completing a cycle and a goal. 2025 is where you leave all your bullshit behind, guys. It's time. Conclusions are within reach. It's time to release and surrender everything that doesn't serve you for this time frame. It's time to let it go. I'm in East saying goodbye to your grandparents' house. Messages for 2025, please, Ophelia. It's time to say goodbye. Because when we let go of something that's old, the nostalgia and the memories, we're going to create new ones. So I feel like you're going to get some good news. It could be through your dreams. It could be in the physical world, one or the other or both. I feel like I'm seeing it's time to let it go. It's time to leave the past in the past. It's time for a change. You still have your memories of your grandparents' house. Those will never, ever be taken away from you. And I feel like just be mindful of your words and watch what you say, because I feel like you're going to end up manifesting the things that you're looking for. There's creative projects, new beginnings. There's insight coming your way. I feel like there's a whole bunch of new things coming for you. Pages is new energy as well. It's new things. It's young. It's the beginning, because the page is the young one. So I'm seeing money. I'm seeing stability. I'm seeing structure in your energy. What I'm feeling from the grandparents is it's time to go. They are not their house. I keep hearing my granddad said we've gone, let it go. It's time to go. You're not going to take this house with you in your coffin when you die. You couldn't even fit it in there even if you tried. Show the world the real you. Let it go. These are just Ride-A-Way tarot decks. So go on Amazon and put tarot decks with instructions. And there's loads of them. Loads of them. Practice on yourself first. I did it for myself for about a year. And then the last 2 years, I did it on family and friends. And I ended up being really good at it. Rashan, are you here, my love? For some reason, I can never see you. I love you too, man. Let it go. That's the first thing that I heard. Your grandparents like, oh, God, let it go. It's let it go. We worked so fucking hard to buy a house and do all of this shit. And then one day when we die, some perfect stranger is going to live in that big, beautiful house that you bought and invested all your time and all your love and your energy into. You don't take the material stuff with you when you die, guys. You just don't. You just don't. You don't. You take nothing with you. Just let it go. Memories, memories will never be taken away. And you know what it is? You know what I learned from the souls on the other side and when I had my near-death experiences? Create memories, because that's what you bring with you on the other side. So it's like, I'm going to bring a memory of me when I was like in the bedroom with my Rasta man and we were just like, you know, getting busy. And I'm going to take that to my deathbed, man. I'm going to keep going to that scene every single time. Make memories, guys. Hell yes. Make memories, okay? Stop focusing on all the bullshit. We're here to make memories. So make memories. Life is too short. Come on now. Doris. Yes, my granddad said the house is solid. The house is solid. Let the new owners 100%. 100%. The only thing that we take with us when we die is our memories. That's what I'm saying. Make happy memories so we can go back there when we cross over to the other side. Make happy memories. Does Peter genuinely love me and does he want me in his future? I don't know about this. You are a healing source, Doris, for Peter. So Peter plugs into you, okay? I found some in Spanish. Oh, good, Siri, and you can read for me and practice on me. So what I'm seeing with you, Doris, is that this person plugs into your energy. Now, I'm talking about sexual as well as just being with them together. This person plugs into you and takes everything, energy, time, love, energy from you. And then you feel drained later on. Or you feel like you didn't get enough from this person. I don't think this person loves you the way you love Peter, was it? Honey, you deserve... Anyway, forget what I'm saying. You're going to get a wake-up call from Archangel Gabriel. Archangel Gabriel is going to show you the way when it comes to Peter. It's like you're going to get some sort of enlightenment and then you're going to be like, oh, okay, I get what Anna's saying now. But it's like, it feels like you're the healer for this person and you don't get much in return. I got a new romantic cycle for you. And I don't think it's Peter. Something just, it's I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, God. Rianne. I think you're here, but I can never see you. It's really annoying. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Rianne need to know, please? In love and light. What does Rianne need to know, please? In love and light. Rianne. Rianne. You're so welcome, Doris. I'm sorry, honey, but you deserve better than this. You deserve better than what you're getting. Rianne, I'm seeing, oh, you got money, pay rise, promotion, investment, a solid foundation, finances coming your way. I feel like you're a very reliable person. I think people rely on you as I'm connecting to you. You got victory, success, and recognition, and there's an older masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. The Three of Cups indicates a celebration. It talks about a celebration, being around people that love and support you, a community of friends. Basically, you need to find your soul tribe, Rianne. A time to give rather than take. That means if you're stuck in a negative way of thinking or feeling, universe is asking you, yeah, to pay attention to other people. Focus on, like, if somebody needs your help, because it puts your energy and your life into perspective. When you start helping people who has nothing, and then you realize that you have everything, you're going to be like, you know what, I am grateful, I'm in gratitude for what I have, and I'm looking at that person over there and they don't even have close to what I have. So it's like helping those who are less fortunate than yourself. Erica, you're late. I've been on here since 2 o'clock. It's already 6. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Erica need to know, please? In love and light. And then I've got Aga. Erica. Victory, success, and recognition is yours. Money, pay rise, promotion, investment is coming in sometime next year. I'm also feeling, as I'm connecting to you, got good karma. Wheel of Fortune indicates travel and relocation, a new vehicle if you wanted one. It talks about, it's like luck is on your side. Luck, a change, new opportunities, the vehicle. You're going to have some sort of recognition around work. So it's like your boss might go, Barbie, you're on my list. Your boss might go to you, you know what? I'd like to give you this because you've done such good work. So awarded, being awarded. Okay. Aga, and then I've got Barbie. I'm going to do some do-overs, guys. I will do some do-overs. I will do some do-overs. Did I get you a guided message? Billy, where the hell have you been? Oh, God. This is your guided, this is your message. Honey, communication is key. Erica. All right, Aga. Angels, guys, loved ones. What does Aga? I've got Aga, got Barbie, and Billy on my list. All right, Aga. What does Aga need to know, please, in love and light? What does Aga need to know? Everyone's going somewhere. Everyone's leaving me. I've got travel and relocation around you. Travel, relocation, the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. You're actually walking into your abundance. There's a pregnancy around you. If not you, it's around you. I've got a mother figure for you on the other side. You just walked into my space. Just tell her I'm here. I'm fine. I don't know if this is a grandmother or a mother figure. This is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. I've got abundance. I've got development. I've got growth potential, birthing of ideas. You need to get rid of your conflict. Donald, you need to get rid of your conflict as well. Any conflict of the mind, challenges, obstacles, rivalries. There's also a younger masculine around you, Aga. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. You could meet him around work, around study, or around your travels. But I am seeing that slow and steady wins the race. So pay rise, promotion, and an investment that's going to pay off your way. You need to learn how to surrender to the divine, Aga. Surrender to divine. I've got a mother figure for you on the other side, watching over you. Barbie. Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Barbie need to know, please? Sally, when you're done, could you give me advice? I could to mentally get better. I'll tell you about my situations and how I pulled through it. No problem. All right, Barbie. Barbie, you need to do things in moderation. You need to find equilibrium and balance in your energy, because things are going to speed up for you come next year, but you've got to get your shit together and you've got to get your ducks in a row. I've got new opportunities around money and work and pay rise and a promotion and investment, financial opportunities and new ventures coming your way. And here it is to solidify it. So the Page of Coins is about money, learning, studying something brand new, brushing up on your skills, good news, children, grandchildren, depending on your age or your situation. And I also got a new vehicle around you. So if you wanted to drive, I'm seeing a new vehicle around you. I also feel like I have to say to you, Barbie, you need to talk to your angels. Whether you believe in angels or not, guys, it's all right, because they believe in you. So it's all right. So if you don't believe in angels, it's all right. They believe in you. Angeline, your guided message, Barbie, you're very close to achieving your goals. You're very close to achieving your goals. All right, Angeline, you're next. Angeline's been here from the beginning. If I don't get to you guys, I am not trying to ignore you. Sometimes TikTok filters out the comments and I can't see it. The comments go up really quickly. I'm trying to get everyone in here. I really am. Angeline. You're holding on to some shit that you need to let go of. Stress, worry, Nicole. Stress, worry, heavy burdens of other people. You need to put your guard up. Healthy boundaries, Angeline. It's like your heart chakra to some degree is blocked. You're worrying about money or finances. You want expansion and security and stability, but for some reason you're not letting go. Oh my God. Anchoring your reading. You're not letting go. What does it say here? Endings, beginnings, change, transformation. It's like, let it go. Angeline, you're holding on to something. You got to let it go. You're worrying, you're stressing out, and the death card indicates that there needs to be a change in your in the mind, the way that you think and the words that you speak, saying negative things to yourself. You got to let this go. Nothing is going to come of this situation if this is the energy that you're in. And it's funny because you're actually born to be a leader. Take the leadership role. You're the man in your life. You're the one who makes the choices and decisions. You're the one who has to help yourself. You're the one that is going to make your path. You're the one that's walking your walk. I'm not walking your walk. You got to start taking control and getting your ducks in a row. It's time. Billy. I've got Billy, Donald, and Nicole, who I haven't read for yet. Angels, guides, loved ones. Billy, can you put up your question again? I'm telling you, the comments go up so fast and I can't help it. Billy. Let me see if I can find you. Billy. Sorry, give me 1 second. Messages in love, especially with new guy. I can't get over the old one. Oh, how are you going to get a new one? Have you got a new one already? It seems like people want to have a relationship. But they are still not over the past situation. Guys, this is an energy. You got a new guy and there's reservation. And you're in some sort of a relationship or situationship with a new person, but you're in a relationship or a situationship with a new person, still thinking about the person from the past. This is scattered energy. This is somewhat scattered energy here. All right, here we go. You have to make a you got to make a decision. All on superficial reasons though. So, honey, you got to make a decision. Patty, every time I think I'm about to go, it's not going to happen. The crossroads. What does it say here? Decisions, weighing up options. Deadlock. You got to choose. You're not ready yet. And you said something about immaturity. Well, I got the young knight here. So the person that you're thinking about is probably thinking the same thing about you as well. Go into a situation with friendship. Take action. Have some fun. Let your hair down. Don't look at anything so seriously. It's like, have fun. You know, it's always better to get into a relationship with someone where you feel like there's a friendship first. And then where the friendship develops into some love. And then the love develops into some sexual energy. And then it's like even more better. But I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, yeah, you're somewhat conflicted because you keep thinking about someone from the past and you're with somebody new. You ain't ready yet. You're not ready. You kind of got to spend some time on your own. And you keep thinking about the past sexual energy. That's what you're thinking about. It's like, oh, is it going to get any good as it was like with that guy over there? Is the sexual energy between me and the new guy going to be anything like the one that me and the guy that had in the past? Yeah. This guy wants to give me the world. It's been a year. This guy is very ambitious. Okay? This new guy that you're talking about is very ambitious, very driven, is very good at speaking their truth and speaking their mind. But you have to remember, this guy's coming out as a knight. You're a queen. Yeah? You ain't no princess. You're a queen. And a queen needs a king. It just seems as though even if this guy wants to give you the world, you're still at a crossroads. You're like, ooh, should I? I don't know. But then the universe is telling you to take action. The Chariot is make a move. It's like go, don't go, or just feel it out for a little bit. You want family. You want relationships. You want to have an intimate connection with somebody. You want to not be bored with somebody that you're with. Okay? It says your dreams need a practical plan. So it's like feel it out before you go into anything deep. And a year is not enough. My sister's been with her husband for like 30 years. And she's like, I thought I knew everything about this man and I clearly don't. That's what she said to me. She goes, he's still doing new things. And I didn't even know that he had the capabilities of doing these things. So you don't ever really know somebody. And it's going to take more than a year to really know somebody. And you don't want those people, what these young ones are saying, love bombing. What the fuck is that? Donald, what's your question? I got a yes. Donald, I got a yes for your question. Don't know what it is. I got balance and harmony and moderate. Yes. Probably sooner. 5K by the end, it will probably happen sooner. It's going to happen faster. I've got balance, harmony, healing, moderation in your energy, being stable. Stop. Listen, just let it come. Let come what may. Okay. You are so impatient, Donald. You're just like when, where, how? Quick. Stocks and stock market and all this shit. It's like, relax. You got to relax. The King of Swords, it says, head over heart, disciplined, honest, mental clarity, authority, leadership. I mean, just relax, man. Amy. It's okay, Donald. It's all going to be good. You're going to manifest the bloody daylights out of it. It will happen. It's all in your favor. But you're like, when, where, how, now, quick, fast-paced energy. When's the last time you went on holiday? When's the last time that you didn't think about anything? When? The end of a tough cycle approaches, Donald. Relax, man. It's gonna happen. Everything you want will come your way, but you gotta be in the flow of it. Ebb and flow. Yeah? Nicole. I've got Nicole, Patty, and Amy. These are people I haven't read for yet. Please be patient with me. Donald, thanks, love. I went to Vegas, LOL. Oh, God, another Vegas journey. All right. I'm starting the same position in the new office. Ooh, will it work out? With my co-work. Why are we worrying about co-workers for? Everybody's always worried about everybody else. You're there to do a job. You ain't there to make friends. And if you make friends and family, they're fabulous. But it's not about that. You're going to be fine. Justice will be served in an unjust situation. 9 of Cups is wish fulfillment. I've got the King of Swords. There may be always one that's going to be like, oh yeah, you're a bit of a cunt. But it's okay. There may be one because I've got the King of Swords anchoring the reading. I did shuffle these cards. But yes, you're going to find a family. Yes, you're going to find co-workers that are going to match your energy. Yes, it's going to feel good because the Justice card is cause and effect, win-win situation. Balancing of the scales. It feels really good, okay, sweetheart? It feels good. You just relax. Just relax, you know. KD JD. I didn't see you there for a second. I've got you down on my list. Give me 1 second, please. I'm trying to make sure that I get to people that I haven't read yet, because it's only fair, because you are subscribers, and you know what I mean, I have to make sure. Patty, get over here. Evie, why are you so late? All right, here we go. Angels, guys, loved ones, any news for Patty, please? What does Patty need to know in love and light? I got 2 kings in your energy, Patty. Lovers or friends, you'll know when they get here. You might be partnering or collaborating with them. You're going to have to choose who you're going to be doing. It could be somebody in a partnership. It could be collaboration. It could be something in and around this energy. Oh, God, I'm never going to leave, am I? Stacey, you're on here. You're going to have to choose, Patty, sorry. You're going to have to choose. The 2 of coins is choosing between the 2 masculines, who you're going to be partner with, lovers with, or it could be collaborating with, or you might have to find a balance between both of these worlds. And it's definitely around money, man. Because the 3 of coins is partnership, collaboration, teamwork, learning, building, security, skills, goal, and rewards. This is what it says here. Okay, so this is the energy that I'm seeing, Patty. So come next year, there's going to be an opportunity to collaborate, partnership, and make money. Oh my God, yes, girl. Luck is on your side. Yes. So, Phoenix, just really quickly before I get to Amy. It will relate to both. So can you clarify what you mean by the older masculine? Does that refer to the age or the soul? Both. So let's just say, for example, I meet a man, okay, and he is, for example, you know, he's a Rastafarian and he's 29 years old, whatever. And I'm connecting to his energy and he's much younger than me. But then I can feel energetically that he's got a young soul. So, or I could meet an older masculine and then I'm connecting to him and I can feel that his energy is young. He's got a young soul. And I'm like, yeah, you're quite immature. So he could be older than you. Oh, for God's sake. All right, Lizette, I got you on my list. So when I say this older masculine, it's going to relate to both. So if I meet a younger masculine and he's like really mature, that's somebody who's got an old soul. If I meet somebody who's older than me and he's got a really immature energy attached to him, that's somebody who embodies the energy of a young. So it's both, but you'll know. And sometimes an older masculine could actually mean he is an older masculine and he has an older soul. So it depends on when you meet this person, but I have to clarify it on all avenues. That's why I say this. You might meet somebody and he's younger than you and I'm like, oh yeah, he embodies the energy of a young soul and he is younger than me. It's that sort of energy. So my person feels like an old soul, but she's much younger than me. That's what I mean. It's like my daughter is 21. I drive like I'm a rough rider and I feel like I'm fast and furious. And my daughter's like, Mum, you need to slow down. You're going a bit too fast. And I'm like, shut up, Grandma. Shut up, Grandma. So it's like, it's that sort of thing. Yeah? Amy. She's like, Mum, you're driving really fast. And I'm there going, I'm so fucking cool, yeah? And then my daughter's like, Mum, you got to drive slowly. Oh, my God, Mum. And she's holding on for, like, dear life. And then I'm like, shh, it's all right, Granny. So that's what that means. Amy. Angels, guys, loved ones, what does Amy need to know, please? Love and light. Amy. I'm seeing you need to fight for what you believe in, remain on top of your game, and don't let people outside of your energy vampires trying to pull you down, knock you down, and make you feel like you're unworthy. I feel like you need to have healthy boundaries. You need to stand up for your damn self. And you need to know that when you come into this world, you ain't going to take your dad and your mums and your actions, words and deeds or anyone else's. You need to live your best life and you need to fight for what you believe in. I've got money coming your way and lots of it, Amy. This could be like a pay rise. It could be a financial gain. It could be a lottery windfall. It could be something around attracting money. It could be inheritance. I'm definitely seeing travel, the ending of a cycle around you, Amy. New opportunities, beginnings. Look at this. I've got the 3 of coins. This is collaboration, it's partnership, brushing up on your skills, learning something brand new. And you definitely got travel here, because the world card is indication of something old ending, something new beginning, and then travel, holiday, learning important life lessons. Amy. Look at this. A new start is coming. Yeah, I think so. BK. BK KDJ. That's the name that I saw with you. Oh, Samantha, you're late. Samantha. I'm never leaving, am I? Here we go. Samantha. You're on my list. All right. BK. Where you at? Messages from Spirit, please. All right, I got you. You're at a crossroads. It's like, should I or should I not? Weighing up options, going back and forth, stagnant energy, over-analyzing and overthinking things, trying to make a compromise or a choice or a decision, whether you should say it, don't go, say something like this. But I feel like if you're not sure about something, you're going to come to a final decision. And I also feel Kingpin. Oh, Kingpin, you're on my list. I feel like I'm seeing wedding, celebration, homecoming, family. I feel like I'm seeing victory, success, and recognition in your energy, BK. I feel like I'm seeing, as I'm connecting to you, money, pay rise, promotion, and investment. That's going to go in your favor, okay? I'm seeing all of this energy connected to you. I also feel like you might even want to go back to school, or you're going to read more books, or you'll be like, you know what, I want to do this, this, and the other, and I want to learn and brush up on my skills. But you do need to meditate and contemplate. Meditation is good for healing, good for clarity. Meditation is something that should be offered in school and in police work. Yeah? In the army. That's what I think. Evie! You came in late. Oh no, Janine! Fuck a duck. Okay, here we go. Evie. It feels like it's not gonna happen, man. I don't know about this. My ass is hurting me. All right, here we go. Evie, are you here? Because you came in late and I saw that you're a member and a subscriber. Evie. What does Evie need to know, please, in love and light? Evie, I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but let's just say you are. And let's just say things are a little bit, you're not really sure about what's going on here. I feel like there's going to be an opportunity and a choice in and around love. I feel like you're supposed to have a soulmate connection. I'm seeing a love connection. I'm seeing an opportunity, a choice, a soulmate, a divine counterpart coming your way. But there's a choice that you're going to have to make, and it's really, really important. I also feel like you need to get your mojo back. So it's like there's a part of you where energetically you feel a little bit drained, or you just feel like I can't do it anymore. Fuck this shit. And I feel like you need to get your energy back, because then you'll have victory, success, and recognition. I also feel like I'm seeing studying, children, learning something brand new. I'm seeing passion, creative projects in your energy, new opportunities coming your way, but I'm seeing you're going to have an opportunity or a choice. Don't let your pride get in the way, Evie. You got to let your pride go out the window. You got to ask for help where you need to ask for help. I do feel like there's opportunities, and I feel like there are things coming towards you, and I feel like you got this is what I'm hearing. Stacey, for God's sake, you're late. Lizette, you're late. I can't read that writing. What the fuck a duck? Samantha and Kingpin? Stacey. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Stacey need to know, please? In love and light. Samantha. Yes, it was Samantha. Okay. Any messages? Any messages at all? Okay. You got to get out your brain, yeah? There's some sort of conflict or upheaval, or you feel defeated in some way. And I feel like, I don't know if this is around relationships, work, or any platform, but I feel like you need to get out of your ego and go into your heart space. I'm seeing romantic gestures, love connection around you. I feel like the Queen of Wands, she needs to get her mojo back. The Queen of Wands is like, is this all? Is that all there is? Is that all there is? No, it isn't. There is so much more to come. But you got to get your energy flow. You got to be more confident. You got to be more focused and have more courage is what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, because you're going to manifest all the shit out of the good and the bad stuff all at the same time. What does it say here? It says creation, manifestation. It says power, confidence, clarity, skills and willpower. You have the power to manifest all that you want, but you got to focus on what you want instead of the things that you don't want. That's how you get what you want sooner rather than later, guys. I don't know how much I have to tell you this. It says, what do you need to release? Stacey? What do you need to release? Lizette, Samantha, Kingpin, Janine, and I'm thinking that just may be it, and then maybe I might be able to do some do-overs if nobody new pops in. All right, here we go. Lizette, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Lizette need to know, please, in love and light? You're so welcome, honey. Lizette, do you have a question? Because I feel like there's a man around you. He's coming in. If he's not here, money, because it's just money. Well, who just came in? Okay. You need to... Slow and steady wins the race, Lizette. Slow and steady wins the race. There is money come... Oh, God, Janet is coming in. Janet, you're in the room. Janet, you're late. Slow and steady wins the race. There's a younger masculine around you. If he's not here, he's coming in at some point. This could be a lover or a friend. Lizette, you kind of need to heal what has been broken, yes? Pave over the cracks of the broken heart. Speak your mind and say what you need to say. Then justice will be served. It's up to you to create what you want in your life. You have the powers. I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, you got to let go a little bit, Lizette. Open up your heart to new possibilities, to money, new beginnings, and a new relationship. You need to take things slow, because anytime you it's worth waiting for. Every hard work and grafting that you put into something, it will be worth waiting for. I've got emotions are running high. Now, as I'm connecting to you, Lizette, I'm hearing trust the process. Trust the process, Lizette. You need to white light your ass, is what I'm feeling. White light your ass. Samantha, then Kingpin, then Janine and Jeanette. All right, here we go. Samantha. Oh, that's yours. Oh, look at that. Samantha, I don't know what you're talking about, but you got money coming in. Lots of it. Inheritance, look at that. It says inheritance, wealth, financial security, family, long-term success, stability, contribution, love, harmony. Oh my God. I don't know what you're asking about, but Samantha, look at this. I feel like there's good news. I'm seeing children born into your energy, depending on your age, grandma or actual children. If it's not you, will be in your energy. I'm seeing a soulmate, a leveling up of a relationship. I'm seeing the need for you to be childlike and have some fun and let your hair down. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, there is something that you need to walk away from. Walk away, abandon, retreat, move on, let go. It's time to move on. If you're holding on to a negative thought, a feeling, an emotion, or self-defeating beliefs about yourself, then how are you supposed to prosper and grow when you're holding on to things of the past? You got to clear out the vessel. You got to clear out your energy in order to receive new things, okay? Prosperity lies ahead. No shit, Sherlock. Look at that. All that money. Look at that. All that money, and then you got prosperity lies ahead. Look at that. Oh my God. Samantha, I don't know what your question was, but all I know is that you're going to get shitloads of money, okay? Kingpin, you're late. Kingpin, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Kingpin need to know, please, in love and light? All right, here we go. What was your question, honey? What does Kingpin need to know, please? What do you need to know? What do you need to know? Oh, you got money as well. Look at that. There's something about your energy where you're supposed to be teaching. It's like all the shit that you've gone through in your life is going to help you to teach people. I don't know if it's going to be about business. I don't know if it's experiences that you had in your life, but you're supposed to be some sort of, like, you're supposed to inspire or teach younger generations. So anchoring your reading, I've got the money. I've got the money because the Page of Pentacles is the news, the offer, the pay rise, the promotion, the investment that's going to pay off. And it's like, stop worrying about money or finances because you're going to create a block to that. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, there's a female energy around you. She could be a lover or a friend. So she's not here yet. She's coming in at some point. She's definitely going to need your help in some way or some shape or form. And I feel like as I'm connecting to you, don't let your emotions get the better of you. It's like, okay, things happen in your life, but don't let it get your emotions out of control. You need to turn your emotions upright, because in order to be steady, foundation, solid person for you, as well as for everyone else, you need to find that stability, the structure, the equilibrium, the balance to get whatever it is that you're looking for. I'm seeing children studying, learning, increasing of knowledge when I'm connecting to your energy later on in the future, 2025. A personal issue is going to reach resolution. So money, prosperity, get your emotions upright. And I'm seeing a female energy that might need your help, Kingpin. So be on the lookout for her. Now, she could be a lover or a friend, somebody that you could be collaborating or working with. You'll know when this person gets here. Janine, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Janine need to know? Janine, you're so welcome, honey. Janine, hello. You need to write, okay? You need to write things down, because I feel like people are sucking your energy. The Strength card is the healer for me as a reader. The Strength card is somebody's got all this power, all this strength. You give healing to other people, but you don't give it to yourself, Janine. You need to learn how to have healthy boundaries, and you need to write all your fears down on a piece of paper and burn that bitch up. It's like, write down all your fears, all your sorrows, all the things that you're afraid of. And you need to meditate and go within, soul searching, introspection. You need to go within. There's a younger masculine around you. Could be a lover or a friend. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. And you got an older masculine as well. So these could be lovers or friends, people that you could be collaborating with at some point in and around work or business or studying. They could be lovers or friends, like I said. But there is an energy around you where you need to go in, soul searching, introspection, spending some time on your own, saying no to everybody. It's like, don't be the yes girl as I'm connecting to you, Janine, and balance spirituality with practicality. You can't make this shit up. You just can't. You can't. Jeanette, oh my God, guys, I think I'm seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. This might be the last person, unless somebody new comes in. All right, here we go. Jeanette, you are a builder. Oh, fuck. Sorry. SS_SRXX. Everybody in here says the same thing to me. Everyone. And that's why I say you got to be patient when I do my subscribers reading. You're paying for subscription. I have to read for everybody at least once. But patience is a virtue. You got to keep popping up your questions in there, because if you don't pop up your questions, I ain't going to see it. So you're going to be next, SS_SS. Jeanette, you're a builder. You have the ability to build and create and accomplish, is what I just heard. 7 of Pentacles, the builder. Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. Everything that you've worked on, grafted for, and worked so hard on, it's going to end up, you're going to persevere, you're going to keep on going. That hard work is going to pay off, and you're going to end up seeing the rewards and the results of the hard work that you've done. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, light a candle and make a wish, man. Because you got wish fulfillment around you. Wishes coming true. wish fulfillment, abundance. 100% you have this. And the Queen of Swords is do it. She's cutthroat, she's strategic, she makes plans, she calculates her moves, she knows where she's going, and she knows what she's going to do, and she's going to do it. You are the builder. Bob the builder. Can you fix it? You definitely can. Do it, honey. You and your loved ones are safe. What did you say? You said something. I didn't see it. What did you say? You said you're trying to make something or do something. Hold on. I want to work at the med spa. I'm moving. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. You got this, man. You got it. SS. S_S. Receive it, man. Receive it. That's all you got to do. All you got to do is receive. And the universe is going, okay, tick, she's got it. She said she received it. Let's go. We got to get to work. You're a healer, by the way, SS. I just want to know, how does Muhammad feel about me telling him I want to cut him off? How does Muhammad feel about you? Well, on some level, Muhammad needs your energy. There's nothing to be confused about. You don't need to be confused about this. If you have told him that you want to cut ties from him, this is the soul telling your ego that this is something that you need to do, because if you don't do it, it's going to be the same as it was for the past however many months or years you were with him. Nothing is going to change. You are the healing in the relationship. You're the one that he needs to go to when you need healing. Why? Because anytime something goes wrong, who's the one that's going to pick up my energy? Who can I call? Let me call SS. I'm not going to say this again, but have you looked in the mirror? I mean, seriously. A bit of a roadman, but willing to change for me. How long have you been with him? How much time are you willing to give with here? A roadman's a roadman, okay? You can dress it up, but you'll always be a roadman. We ain't ever been together. We've only been talking. Oh, I don't know about this. I don't like it. My bum is tensing up. No. Can you see all of these swords in somebody's back? Stabbing you in your back, telling you everything that you want to hear. Yes. You're going to always have to fight to get this person's attention. I mean, I would probably want to try it on you if I was a dude, and I would definitely want to have you in my corner if I was a guy. But this guy is no. Six of Swords, moving on. Moving on. It says move on. It says moving on. Change. Leaving. It's time to go. Look at that. You gotta go, man. You can do whatever you want to do. You're missing out on a marriage. You're supposed to get married. You know, if both of my brothers wasn't taken, I would totally sell them off. If both of my brothers were single, I would totally sell them to you guys. I'll be like, highest bidding for both of my brothers. You got to believe in the impossible. When is this going to happen? You got a healing to do. They're showing me number 10. 10 days, 10 weeks, 10 months, the 10th of a month where things will shift and change in your favor. You've got to heal and you got to believe in the impossible. You got to believe in the impossible. I got some good brothers, man, and they deserve good women as well. You know, I got an Aries brother. Okay, it's a bit much for me. And I got a Libra brother. But it's like, I would, if they were like single, I would definitely put them out there and pimp them out. I'm an Aries, yeah. And both of my brothers are hot. They're so good looking. It's like fucking disgusting. It's terrible. Oh my God, I did it. I did my list. Oh my God. All right, let me do let me just do a few quick readings, please, guys. I don't think I'm going to get to everybody, but I'll do my best. Claudia, since we broke up, does Harley have another woman? Oh, why are we talking about somebody that you've broken up with, hun? Why? Does he have another woman, or is he taking time to heal? Does he have another woman? Yeah. It's not like somebody that's going to marry forever and ever, amen. He's more focusing on money, work, and career. This guy is cutthroat. He's a bit of an asshole. Love and light to him. God bless him. But the King of Swords upright is already cutthroat and stoic and can be, you know, quite hard. But when he's upside down, he's even worse. So it's like, does he have another female? Yeah, sure. He probably has more than one. Is he thinking about you? Is he taking care of himself? No, he's not. He's not. And he's a child. He's a page. He's immature. He needs to grow up. The Four of Coins, you'll always feel stuck with him. It's never going to go here. It's never going to go there. It's like nothing. What is the energy between J and I? Confusing, crossroads, unsure, conflict. I don't know if this is coming from your part, AB, or it's going to be coming from Jay's part. There's something not good in the in-between. There is something in the middle of the both of you, and it creates Five of Swords. Conflict, upheaval, loss. I don't like it. I don't even think you should even be going there. I don't like it. I'm sorry, honey, but I don't like it. I won't even go there. You shouldn't even go there. Because whatever energy is between the both of you, it's never going to be what you want it to be. Ever. Will I manage to relocate in the near future? Catherine. You're going to have a choice of 2 places to relocate. And you need to go to the one where the job is good, where the money is good, where the work is good. Stop over-analyzing and overthinking it, and make sure you have healthy boundaries. You're going to have a choice of 2 places to relocate. Yes. What do you want to know? Guys, if you're going to ask me a second question, ask me a question. So you're talking to someone right now. You're better off as friends. You need to find a relationship where you're equal balance of give and take, because there's something about this person that you're currently talking to. You could be more friends than lovers. I feel like you need to listen to your intuition. I feel like you're still healing something from the past, because I got the Ten of Swords here. You got to heal something that has been broken. I'm not telling you not to give this person a chance, but I am saying to you, you know, you got to have some healing time. You got to get rid of the insecurity. P's real intentions towards you, A and J. I don't like it. Sorry. You ain't the only person. The lovers is you and you and you and you and me and lovers. No, I don't like it. I don't like it, honey. And you might be holding on to something that you might need to let go of at some point. Whatever intentions that this person has for you, you're not the only person. And you're not going to go up to this person and go, I know you're cheating on me because the tarot reader told me that you got many women. You got to get evidence for it. But for me, I don't like it. There's some sort of disharmony in this energy. There's going to be confusion in the energy. The King of Wands. The King of Wands knows he's good looking, okay? The King of Wands is a born leader, very confident, the entrepreneur, yeah, egotistical, narcissistic. Look at me, guys, I've got a really big dick. That kind of energy. You are not going to be the only person in this person's life. Sorry, honey, I don't like it. You're supposed to get a wake-up call, clarity, stop worrying about money. You're in the lack mindset. Things are going to change for you, Nomsa, in 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months, or the 5th of a month. I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, your emotions are a little bit out of whack to some degree, but I feel like there's going to be clarity, the wake-up call. Money is coming in, but you got to get out of the lack mindset. There's also a younger masculine around you, the knight. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. He could be a lover or a friend. You'll know when he gets here. He will come in at some point. Again, you could meet him around work or around study. What's the energy between you and Terry? Janelle. You and Terry. Energy. What is going on? I'm shuffling these cards, man. I don't like it. I'm so sorry, chick. I don't like it. Like, you might be looking at this person where this could be love, but this person is not looking that way. It's like, oh, I just cracked my neck. Did anyone hear that? It's like there is something, it's like this person is worrying, anxiety, depression, nightmares, insomnia, sleepless, trauma, despair. The Nine of Swords is always talking about somebody who's got some internal or mental energy where they're not releasing something. So the 1111, oh, 1111, you're on my list. It just feels like this person needs to let go of insecurities and sadness. It's like you think that you're at the forefront of their mind. You ain't, honey. Janelle, you ain't at the forefront of their mind, because the Two of Cups is upside down. Now, when the Two of Cups is upside down, it's somebody that's like, oh yeah, love, love, love. It's like no love when it's upside down. Upright, it's love, it's intimacy, it's passion. There's no balance in this person's energy. You are not at the forefront of this person's mind. I will say this to you now as a warning. Hold your vision, whatever it is that you want. You need to make sure that you're holding out for the person of your dreams. You cannot, and you're going to feel this energy. I'm not the need to describe it to you. You're going to figure it out. 1111 is going to be, if somebody else jumps in here, I'm going to jump off a cliff. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. The positive change around you, 1111, is that you're going to release all your heavy burdens. Look at your tower, upside down. This is good. It means that you're going to rebuild. There's more structure. Don't be afraid of change. There's going to be a solid foundation. I've got a masculine around you, a lover or a friend. You need to be brutally honest and say what you want and stop burning yourself out. And I also feel, as I'm connecting to you, look at that. The Ace of Wands is new beginnings, new opportunities, a new relationship, creative projects, new opportunities, insight. It's like passion is going to be sparked in your energy. The spark, the passion, this is the energy attached to you. So you've got new opportunities, new passions, 1111, and I've got the time for healing. Take your time when it comes to your new. Sally, are you still in here? Because I'm going to read one more and then I'm going to give you advice on that mental health that you was asking about. Because you was asking, Sally, are you still here? Will I have children with Dell? I don't think so. I don't think so, Sophia. I don't think it's supposed to be with Dell. The Hanged Man. It's like, let's just say if you did have children with Dell, there's going to be some sort of problems later on in the future. There's some futuristic problem if you choose to make this person your partner. There's going to be a lack of communication. He's going to be lazy. He's going to be a procrastinator to some degree. It's like there's going to be some sort of a disconnect later on if you choose to have this person in your future. I don't know. There's something about it that doesn't feel right. If I had these cards for me, I wouldn't. All right, last one. Lucy, I need to go, guys. I've been here for ages, but I need to talk to Sally. I'm not going to talk if Sally's not in here. All right. Will you sell your condo, Lucy? You are going to sell it. A man's going to buy it. City, yes. Yes. Four. They're giving me 4, Lucy, 4. Sally, I think you're here. City, yes. My grandmother's brother passed a few days ago. Were you there? He passed away from cancer. You know, cancer can fuck off. Were you there when he passed away? Who was in the room? Was anybody in the room when he passed away? Because he would have said something. Before he crosses over to the other side, he would have called out a name. He would have said something. And somebody in the room would have heard him go. Because when people cross over to the other side, there's always angels or guides waiting for them to cross over. So it's like a big reunion on the other side. It's like when we're born into the physical world, everyone in heaven is crying and they're like, oh my God, have a good journey in the physical world. Let us know how it goes. We'll be watching you from over here. And they give us a hug, and then all of a sudden we go into the mother's stomach, and then we go in through that tunnel and then out of your mother's vagina and into the white light, and you're here in the physical world. And this is the reason why babies scream when they come out of their mum's vagina, because they're like, oh, just put me back. I want to go back. I don't want to come back here again. I don't want to be here. And that's why babies scream when they come out, because it's like, oh my God, I changed my mind. I want to go back home. I don't want to be here. So I feel like, what was I talking about? What was I talking about? Oh, yes, you're talking about when your loved one cross over, city. So what happens is, and then we have the reunited. So every time a family member passes away, I'm never there. I don't want to be there. And I don't ever like going to people's funerals, because I want to remember the person, how they were when they were alive. But every time you cross over or somebody's dying in the hospital, have you not ever noticed that they call out somebody's name? It's like Dad called out Mum's name when he passed away, and he's like, I know. And she's like right there in the room when she's like when he's passing away, because they come to collect. They come to collect you. If it's not a loved one, it will be an angel or a guide. Now, what I've learned on the other side when you cross over is some people are earthbound souls, which means they have unfinished business. It literally is like Patrick Swayze and Demi Moore, Ghost. This is not a dream. This is not a dream. This is not a dream. This is real. This is a real thing. This is not a dream. The only reason why our loved ones always come to us through a dream state is because in the awake state, in the physical state, what happens is we have like 8 million thoughts every day that run through our brains, 80,000 thoughts that run through our mind every day, right? And when we have these thoughts that run through our mind every single day, how it's like focusing on this, focusing on that, this, that, money, work, whatever, laundry, cooking. What am I going to cook today? I've got to take the kids to school. Oh, I've got COVID. I'm really sick. There's all this shit that interrupts the connection between up there and us. So the only time that our loved ones can communicate and connect to us is through your dreams. Now, I must have told this story a load of times, but I'm going to say it for the people in the back of the room who never heard this story. When my mum came from the Philippines, okay, and I keep saying to my mum, you know, you're going on 80 now. When am I going to interview you? Because like my family on TikTok and Instagram, they want to hear your story, and you're just not listening to you're not telling me. So listen to this. My mum came into my dream a lot. That's how they get to you, because your ego is so clouded with shit and sadness, and it's like we can't get through those thoughts and emotions and the things that they're thinking about. So we're going to go to them in the dream state. So This is what I'm seeing. Royal Beauty, is Neil going to come back? And should I forgive him? You should forgive him, a Royal Beauty, but don't let him back in. Your loved ones will always come into your dream because that's when your brain is calm. Yeah, that's when your brain is calm and you're not over analyzing and overthink with him. Royal Beauty, forgive him, but don't let him back in. I just heard don't let him back in. My dreams come true. When my mum came to the Philippines because my grandparents were really poor. My grandmother was blind and my grandfather was born in like 1800 something. And my grandmother, by the way, was like 30 years younger than my grandfather. I mean, come on. But what my mum told me was when because my grandparents had 3 daughters. One son that was called Jesus, and he died when he was a baby. And there's 3 girls. My mum is the middle one of the girls. And my mum was like, I couldn't stand seeing your grandparents live in poverty. They didn't have no money. We lived in a wooden house. I remember that wooden house. We had I'm still on here, Gemma. My grandfather built a house with sticks. And that house lasted forever. I don't know how it did in the rainstorm, the hurricane and all the storms. But my grandfather built a house made with bamboo and whatever. And it was so high up. I remember I had to climb up these stairs and I was so afraid of heights. And I remember when I looked down, I could see the gaps and I could see the bottom. And I'm like, oh my God, we're all going to die up here. We're going to die. But when my mum she had an opportunity to come to the UK, Scotland. And my grandfather said to my mum, I don't want you to go. If you are a man, it's okay, you can go. But you're not a man and you have your 2 kids here. And, you know, I don't want you to leave. And I don't want my daughter to go and travel across all the way to the other side of the world. And then my mum goes, I have to. I can't have a fully strong body and not take care of my blind mum and my 80-year-old father. I need to go. And my mum said she got to England, she went to Scotland, she saw the vampire with the 16 girls when she was in Scotland. She worked her ass off and she goes, I managed to send some money from my grandfather. But she said one day I went to sleep and my soul, she said I could feel my soul was coming out of my body. This is astral projection, people, and I have it all the time and you might even get it as well. So anyway, she said my soul was lifting out of my body and I could literally see my body on the bed. And then for some reason I was pulled. And she said my soul was flying through like grass and like the desert and then the mountains. And then all of a sudden there was like a farmland. And it was dry and it was like dry corn everywhere. And in the middle of this massive cornfield, there was a hut with a candlelight. And then my mum said, I went into this hut and in this hut was my dad. And my dad said to me, oh my God, I was looking for you. This is in my mum's dreams. And my grandfather said to my mum in the astral realm, I have been looking for you for ages. And then she was like, but what's going on, Pa? And then he was like, I just wanted to tell you that I'm okay. I love you. And everything is going to be okay. My mum said he put his arm around me and I can smell his hair and it was so real. I could feel the embrace of my father. And remember, I'm in the Philippines and he's in the Philippines. I'm all the way in the UK. And this dream was so fucking real. It was real, Anna. And then she woke up. And then she said, but when I woke up the next day, the phone was ringing. I get up, the phone is ringing. I picked up the phone and it's the Philippines. Your dad's passed away. My mum was like, but I just saw him and he's fine. He's like, no, he died at this time. And that was the time my mum dreamt about my grandfather. So before he left the physical world, he went to look for my mum. And my granddad said to my mum, I've been looking for you and I got really tired. So I'm just going to stay here. And I waited for you to come to me. And they met in that realm. in the spirit realm, in the astral realm, where my father ended up saying goodbye, only to find out that the next day my grandfather had actually died that night. It happened with Shivi when she passed away to me. So they come through your dreams because we are not in the ego. We are calm. That's the only way. This is why meditation is really good. Because if you can meditate, I'm already done, guys. I've been here for like 5 hours. I got to go in a second. I'm just trying to tell a story because somebody asked me about death. I think with what happened to me when I had my surgery, and I say it all the time, and I had my near-death experience, death is like a light switch. That happened to me and my grandmother. I was in my old house and my grandma used to call me Sarita. And she told me I'm okay. I lost 3 children. 3. I see them all the time. Through my meditations, there was one time when I was thinking about the losses of my children. And I was in the bedroom. And you know when you have like something heat, like something hot, you know when you press your hands up against the mirror and then there's like heat from your hand to the mirror and the mirror is so cold and then it leaves the imprint. You know, it leaves like an imprint. So I was thinking about my kids that had passed away. And all of a sudden, before my eyes, I saw a baby handprint on the mirror. And I knew with every fiber in my soul, because the energy felt amazing. It was love. It wasn't scary. It wasn't like, oh my God, fuck, oh my God, exorcist. It wasn't that. It was just pure love. And that's how you know it's right and that's real. And I saw that the handprint of a child handprint on the window. And I was like, always with me. Always. My daughter, I've said this many times to you guys, she sees spirit. Like with me, when I see spirit, I see the silhouette, the shadow in front of me before my eyes, but mainly they're so clear in my third eye. My daughter sees the spirit. She'll be like, Mum, one day I was watching TV and I saw an old woman sitting on the chair. And she goes, and the thing is, the TV wasn't actually on. This is why they call the TV the black mirror. Because you know when the TV's off, there's a reflection, right? You got the reflection. It's called the black mirror. So what happens is, she said, I was sitting there, I turned off the TV. I was watching TV and then I turned off the TV. And I was sitting there and I was on my phone. And I look up and on the TV, I see an old woman. I see the old woman. And I always say to my daughter, what was your feelings when you saw the old woman? And she goes, I wasn't afraid. And I said, so was your spirit guide? It's one of your spirit guides. She goes, I wasn't afraid. She was looking at me through the TV. She was looking at me. She was on the TV. And she wasn't looking at me. She was looking at me through the TV. And this is what my daughter would see. Sometimes me and my daughter will go outside for a cigarette in the front of my house. She's a smoker as well. And we'll be smoking a cigarette. And then she'll be like, Mum, can you see? And I see the silhouette, but she'll see the actual person, the eye color. I will see the silhouette. And I knew my daughter was going to have my abilities when she was in my stomach. I even knew I was having a girl when I was pregnant with my daughter. I knew it. And I knew she was going to come with psychic abilities. I knew it. Every time somebody has a child, I already know what you're going to have. It's crazy. I knew it. I just know. I have clear feelings with spirit, connecting, working on my visions and my third eye. This is why you should drink apple cider vinegar, just a small bit, mix it with water, stir it every 3 days in the week, because it detoxifies the pineal gland. It helps you to see and be clear on it. Meditation, if you're looking to get into all of this stuff, meditation is the first way to go. Start with 10 minutes a day, 10 minutes at night, and then it gets longer and longer and longer. How do you think I'm able to get clear and connect to your loved ones? Sometimes your loved ones will give me a name because they only give me what I need to give you. I can't sit there going, you need to give me something more because they're not satisfied with it. I give them what they impress on me, what I see in my visions, what I feel, what I sense. Do you know why? Because I'm open. And I always say, before I do any mediumship reading, before I do any tarot reading, before I come on my live and I do it in front of you, I'm like, all right, angels and my guides and my loved ones, I'm ready to work. Use me as a vessel for a source of light. And I also indicate, I only want things that are of pure love and light and from God to come into my space. Anything that is not of love and light, fuck off. That's what I do in love and light. Anything that's not of pure love and light, you're not allowed and you're not welcome in my space, because you're going to have to deal with Shivy, yeah? Because that girl, when she was alive, she was like my bodyguard. And you're going to have to deal with my guides and my angels and Michael and Raphael and all of my guardian angels. You're going to have to deal with them and they're going to take you right out. So I always make sure that when I call in my energy and I do any sorts of reading, I always make sure that I'm protected, shielding myself. See you later, honey. Have a good day at work. And this is why I always say meditation is going to heal you from inside out. You do not understand that meditation is better than pills. Meditation is better. You got ADHD, meditation is good. Now, meditation doesn't have to just be in the lotus position going, You can clean. Cleaning will zone you out. I like to do like paint by numbers or crystal by numbers or paint, something like this. This is what I always do in order to get into a meditative state. I like to read books and I like to read things and learn. I always want to grow my energy. But that's how I learn and that's how I connect to the other side. We live in the left brain. Logic, money, security, stability, earthly things. But we need to go into the right brain, because the right brain is artist, creation, great music. This is where we need to be, right brain. I also saw a glimpse of the future. When I crossed over to the other side, I saw a glimpse of two worlds. You know the infinity symbol? It means more than you think. There's going to be the good world and then the bad one. Where are you going to be? The infinite symbol is two worlds, infinity. The two worlds that will divide and separate. It will separate. God wants all of us to turn our lights on. The love lights on. Because we already know that the world that we're living in is so toxic. There's murder, there's killing, there's war, all of the things. There's illness, there's depression, there's everything goes here. Hell, we here. But what is supposed to happen is we have come to change the frequency of the universe by raising our vibration. We need to be more love energy, forgiving, understanding, compassionate, empathy. We got to love and light people's asses and send them on their way. We have to turn our lights on, because it's like the universe is depending on us, the star seeds, the rainbow children, light workers. We all come here as a form of light. And the only way those lights are going to get turned off is by our circumstances, our situations, our scenarios, the things that we're going to go through. It can either be turned on or turn off. So we got to learn and we got to turn on our lights, because we need healers in this world. And if you can't find a good person, then fuck, you got to be one. You got to be one of those good people. Because once all the lights are turned on and there's going to be no more war, there's going to be no killing. And you know those people who don't believe in God and who don't believe in a higher source and who don't believe in love, the worlds are going to break up, and those people who are lights are off, they're going to be left in that world of doom. And we are going to, anyone who's on my page is already someone who's connected to spirituality, believes in something more than just themselves, believes that they're here to do something bigger and better. I wouldn't have 100,000 followers if I wasn't meant to do this. And I'm supposed to say these words out to you guys before I go back home. Turn your light on. be a source for, you know, those people who are horrible and evil, send them love and light. Once all of the lights are switched on by all of the light workers on earth, you know the prayer, as in heaven, here on earth. That's what it's going to be like here on earth. Everything that is in heaven is going to be here on earth. But we are in the process right now of the dividing of two worlds, where all the bad is going to be here and all the good is going to be here. Have you ever seen those, you know, those Star Trek kind of things where they go, you're walking on a field and then one person disappears and the other person is staying? That's that. All you got to do is love. That's how you turn your light on. Love. It's so, what I saw when I crossed over to the other side, I was like, was it that simple? Is that all I had to do? Is that all I had to do? Is just pure love? Just forgive, love, empathy, find compassion. Is that all I had to do? Mercy, show mercy. That's it. It was so, and it ain't easy, because you're going to meet a bunch of assholes in your life. They're going to break you, but they're supposed to break you to make you. So I think the reason why God sent me back was because he's like, you have a voice, loud like your grandfather. They called him Baggio. They call my grandfather Baggio because he's like a fucking storm. And it's like, you have got that voice, Anna. And you got to stop hiding your scars, man. Because I used to wear tops like this where you couldn't see my scars. I was like really embarrassed of it. He was like, show your battle wounds. Stop hiding it. Because when I would be walking down the street, people would look at me and go, they would look at my scar like, what the actual fuck? And I'm like, do you want to take a picture? It lasts longer. And I was so embarrassed of it. But now it's like, here you go. It's right here. Right there. Look at that. It goes all the way down. It goes all the way down to here. Can you see? Look at that. All of those tubes that were put into my stomach. I don't care. I'm showing it off. Show my battle wounds. I'm going to show it to you until the sun don't shine. Because this is also proof that the physical body already knows how to put itself together. No matter what illness or ailment you have. I don't give a fuck if it's cancer. This is a proof that the body can stitch itself together. You know when you cut yourself? You fall over, you cut yourself with a knife. Don't you ever find it crazy how this just stitches itself back together? So don't you think that God has created our body to heal itself from any sort of illness? All we got to do is just get out of the way. It's so simple. I mean, you've already been cut one time in your life when you sliced your finger or something, and then all of a sudden it's fixed itself up. I mean, from the big scar to the smaller scar, it just shows you that the physical body knows what to do. And that when God created his children and human beings, he made us so fucking perfect, like physically perfect, that anything that happens, we can heal ourselves. We can do that. It's okay. But we have to be, you have to say to yourself, I am healed. I am healthy. How do you think I healed my ass? I had a hemorrhoid there, guys. I thought I was going to die. At one point, I lost all hope in everything that I ever had, everything that I've experienced in my life. Open heart surgery was not even the worst case scenario. It was when I had a hemorrhoid in my asshole. That was worse than the open heart surgery. I was like, I'm going to die, Mom. I'm going to die. I know, I'm fucking hemorrhoid in my ass. And every time I wipe it, I think I'm going to die. I'm going to so fucking hurt. I thought that was worse than my open heart surgery. But no, it's fine now. I'm good. Nothing happened. I'm fine. I survived it. It's all good. So if you believe, it will happen. Everybody goes, yeah, but Anna, seeing is believing. I go, that's your business. Believing is seeing. This is why me and my mum, we can see angels. We see angels and we see Tinkerbell all the time. I'm like, hey, Tink, She's flying about with her white light. She's always in my house, and my mum sees her as well, and it's like, I'm going crazy because I'm going crazy, my mum's going crazy, and you just know it's her. You just know it's her. So there are a lot of mysteries in this universe, in this world, and all you have to do in order to see these things is you gotta believe it to see it. You gotta believe it. Anyway, when we all die, we're gonna see everything very clearly. It always is that way. Near-death experiences, I bumped my head. Do I believe in reincarnation? 100%. 100%. I was reading for one of my clients yesterday, and she was talking about her son. And I was like, why is your dad in heaven, but why is he here? That's what I said. Because she was like, I feel like my father is with me. And I go, yeah, but he's with you, but he's also in heaven. What is going on? And then I said, when I'm connecting to your dad, I said to your dad, why are you here in heaven? And why are you here on earth? And then he said, because a part of my soul is in my grandson. And I'm like, huh? He's like, a part of my soul is in my grandson. And then I said to her, you know what your dad's telling me? Your dad's telling me that your dad, he's here and he's with your son. And then she goes, my son walks like him, talks like him, looks like him, makes faces like my father. And I'm like, because I was really confused when your father was like, I'm here, but I'm in heaven as well. And I'm like, what? And then she was like, reincarnation. A part of his soul came into the baby of her grandson. I know. So, you know, Siobhan's sister is pregnant, my best friend who passed away. And she came to me in a dream and she was holding a baby. And then the next day her sister called me and said, oh, Anna, I'm pregnant. I went, yeah, I know. I met your daughter before you met your daughter. And then she was like, I don't know if I'm having a girl yet. And I was like, okay, you're having a daughter because your sister told me when I saw her in heaven. And then about a week later, she's like, Anna, yeah, you're right. I'm having a girl. I'm like, yeah, I know. I know that my best friend's soul, half of her soul is going to be in that baby's body. That's a reincarnation right there. How do you know if you've been reincarnated? There are new souls in the world. You'll know who they are. But there are new souls in the world. There are old souls in the world. How do you know if you're an old soul? You like to dress up in the 20s style. You were born in Switzerland, but you feel like you're connected to Africa. And you just feel like, I know all the roads, I know where I'm going, and I don't know why. I know why this is a familiar place to me. It's that kind of energy. So reincarnation is 100%, you can't die. And do you know why we reincarnate? Because we got some karma that we need to fix. There are some karmic energies which are good, some karmic energies which are not so good. And we come back into the physical world because we have to karma. And your soul just feels tired. And you know, you might feel like you know, I feel like I know you. You never met this person in your whole life. But when you're having a conversation with them, you feel like you know them from somewhere, and it's because you've known them from another lifetime. Will your mother be reborn into our family again? Let me tell you something about the physical world and the spiritual world. Did you know that you have free will in the physical world and also in the spiritual world? Did you know that in the spiritual world, if God says to you, listen, you can stay here for a while, but you need to go back because you've got to learn a couple of more lessons. You know, you were a racist back then, and now you got to reborn, and you got to be born as the white guy or the black guy that you were racist to. It's like you got to come back in and re-experience all of these things. So I feel like it's not as simple as you think it is, guys. It's not as simple as you think it is. You will see somebody, and yeah, you are born into the same tribe. Nomsa, you are born into the same tribe. This time your father will be your mother. This time your brother will be your sister. This time you're going to be the female instead of the male. So yeah. Will you and Marcus marriage and children in the future? I don't know about this. You've got abundance waiting for you. Your Canadian advisor. I just feel like there's something amiss here. So just remember, guys, just remember that there is such thing as reincarnation. You can't die. And we have a choice as well. We have a choice to come in or to stay. But when you have unfinished business, you have to come back in. And if you think you've been alive only in one lifetime, you would be wrong. Because you have to be black, white, woman, man, poor, rich. You have to be all religions. Your spirit has to evolve in every way, shape and form. And the reason why you have to evolve as a soul, because we will go on that same energy frequency as all of the ascended masters. So yes, I believe in reincarnation. Yes, I do believe we come back. I look at my mum and I know she was my daughter in another life. I look at my daughter in this lifetime and I know we were sisters in another life. I look at my little brother and I know that me and him were married in a past lifetime, and I just want... But now he's coming as a little brother because we didn't do so good as husband and wife back then. So we come into this lifetime now as brothers and sisters, because a soul doesn't have sex. A soul doesn't have a sex. It's like souls yearn to come in and try again. You know, some people, when they cross over, like God will say, do you want to stay here or do you want to go back? And some souls are like, I can't leave my children. I can't leave my child. Oh my God, I can't. And I'll be like, yeah, she's going to be fine. I'll stay here. I don't need to go back. Some souls will come back because they want to stay with their children. They want to protect and look after them. It's like, I'll just watch over my daughter from on this side of the globe. It's like, some souls will come back. Some souls are not given a choice. I mean, I tried to die 4 times, 4 open heart surgeries. I wasn't even supposed to be here. And it's like, I probably tried to stay over there, and God was like, no, go back down there and do your job. I'm like, fuck. Fuck. So yes, we come in over and over and over and over again. No such thing as death. And the thing is, we're all going to experience it. We're all going to see it. Every single one of us walking on earth will see the soul plan. We'll see everything that we chose to experience. Everything. Everything. Big Brother. I don't know if you've got Big Brother over there in the USA, but in the UK we have something called the Big Brother program, where there's a camera and it watches us 24/7. It's all being recorded in the Akashic records. It's all being seen. There is nothing that is unseen. So everything that you think you're hiding and no one can see what you're doing, God's like, I see what you're doing over there, kid. I know what you're doing. Are you doing the right thing or are you doing the wrong thing? Everything is seen. Everything is recorded. Everything. When I had a shit in the park and I thought no one was looking, and I was like, let me go and get that leaf and wipe my ass with it. Hopefully no one can see. No one knows I'm just here on my own, having a shit in the corner. I needed to do a poo and I had nowhere to go and there was no fucking toilet. So I was like, well, I'm going to shit behind the bush. And no one was there. So everything is recorded. On 2025, Annalisa done a shit behind the tree. Everything is recorded. Nothing is hidden. Just to let you know now. Nothing is hidden. You can't hide it. It's all exposed. Alright guys, I'm still trying to repost my last live that I did. It's taking forever to do it, so you've got to be patient with me. I will be posting this live as well on my YouTube channel at some point, so again, be patient with me. And I will be back, if not tomorrow, on Tuesday. Okay? Thank you to my moderators for being with me from the beginning to the end. That's a good 5 hours of being on here. Love and appreciate every single one of you. I will see you soon. God bless each and every one of you. Merry Christmas, guys. Om Shanti. See you soon.